in a motherfucking jet ski. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry for the technical difficulties, everyone. We had something happened with a breaker, it seems, and our setup ended up going out.
Yeah, but, some level of power decided to go out, and it affected a lot of stuff, and yeah, just abrupt and unfortunate. Oh, there he is.
The trophy.
The coveted trophy that everyone here is playing for today.
That and that money.
Oh,
you gotta make that bread, you know?
Oh, the sweet, sweet money, yeah.
Exactly.
That's a cup, that'll hold your money.
Definitely. We're just getting a couple things ironed out real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and start up our first map, and knock on wood, hopefully everything goes well.
Everything stays as it should. Maybe we'll get to 0 on the game counter, and it'll continue playing. That's a real plus. Yeah, no, we've got everyone in.
Everyone's in, our map set up, rules are set. We're just gonna get a confirmation real quick from both of our teams. Make sure everything's good to go.
Here's hoping. Fingers crossed.
Fingers definitely crossed.
I'm still on. Still on for Villainous. I still believe in them.
I definitely think Villainous is going to be one of those teams that are going to push in through this weekend, but underdogs are underdogs for a reason. You never know what can happen.
That is an absolute fact. I'm ready to see how they play hardpoint. I know this radio tower, it gives a lot of tricky situations. You got to know your corners. You got to get around. We've got random clapping off in the distance.
Random clapping.
I know.
Give us 1 second. We're going to try and get some confirmation.
Yeah, with any luck. Let's see. Yeah, teams are eager and willing to go. We just got to get confirmation from the staff that everything's up, ready, and willing. Right. Oh, I need to see. I need to see.
We really need someone up there.
Yeah, best of luck.
Alrighty, we just got confirmation. One team's ready, the other team needs to sit about 30 seconds. So here in just a few seconds, we're going to go ahead and get this started and get this tournament underway.
Yeah, get this ready to go. I'm eager and waiting. Been waiting for this for a little bit, and I'm excited to see how things play out.
Definitely, you think about how eager we are. Those players must be itching and ready to go.
Right? They've been practicing all day long. They've had plenty of time, get their nerves about them.
Exactly.
Get a drink of water and get ready for the game ahead.
Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and get this started for our first game of the weekend.
Here we go.
Again, frequency, hard point. Let's get this started.
This first match, here's hoping. We have high hopes from both teams to show a great start to this event.
Yeah, definitely. The beginning of the day is definitely going to be a show of strength. Show how strong you and your team are, because it's definitely, you all have to be, all five of you have to be on top of your game.
You have to be on top of your own game, in sync with everyone else's, because
Exactly.
even just one cog loosen the clock, as they say.
Could be the end of everything.
Okay, I know this is a bit of a side note, but I do love just decals on guns.
Oh, me
Because
too.
it's the most wild thing, and I love this idea of these hardened battle veterans going in with some
Vibrant, beautiful,
yeah.
vibrant colors.
some bubblegum guns. Yeah.
Looks like both teams, we got heading over towards our hard point. Starting off the match, we got, looks like everyone's just on top.
Getting ready, running straight into the firefight. Already losing quite a few, dropping so fast and soon.
Looks like 3 people went down on the blue team.
Good lord. Alright, defending hard point. Curse is everyone to take it first.
Everyone's just running right into each other, just fighting it out.
This is incredible.
This is why I love hardpoint, non-stop action, just pushing and pushing.
Pure aggression. You know where you're going, cover your options, and run. Oh, a beautiful slide into the location.
1v5 it looks like on this point.
Oh, beautiful, nice
Couldn't
takeout.
quite get it.
Oh, plasmid drops. Oh, and they're dropping. Hard point move.
It's a really close game right now. I mean, 19-18. This is as close as it can get, pretty much.
Yeah,
at this point.
seriously. And when it's at this point, I generally believe that, as rule of thumb goes, it's going to stay like this for the rest of the game. It's going to be skin of your teeth, biting tooth and nail.
But I mean, just one good capture on a hard point can definitely push things in your favor.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, there they go, rushing on through. You know those villains are trying to make their move.
Definitely looks like Dodge is pushing up from behind to back up his teammates. You know, they got Villainous, or it looks like Curse Ascension just holding this hard point. But it looks like they were able to get him off of it.
Yeah, Villainous managed to move through, get him off, and they're starting to take their own points now. Oh, Cursed Ascension with another take back on it. You see their points ticking up. Okay. All is silent at present. Everyone trying to gather their bearings. Get ready for the next brutal fight, and there goes Plasmid.
Yep, Curse Ascension was already right on top.
Oh! Comeback and Jake both down as well. And Doge drops there short behind. A great lead for the Curse Ascension.
Curse Ascension is definitely getting the lead on Villainous right now.
They know what they're doing. They know this map forwards and backwards, and they are proving that they are the team to beat.
You know, I had my points on Ascension, and they're proving it.
You know what? I'm holding down. I'm gonna stick with my cards. I'm gonna play. Come on, Team Villainous. Show me what you got. I think they're playing for the late game here. 2690. Alrighty, sticking around, pulling silent. Fire's going down.
People are just trying to get a feel for where everyone
Oh, and a
is. Got
beautiful
that pick.
pick off on Rogue. Dropping down and around, taking out Doge.
From both sides, there's nothing you can do there.
2 down. Let's see how they keep moving. Alrighty, so Creed does end up dropping. Beautiful. A nice lead presently for Creed Ascension. Just a clean kill.
Villainous is definitely holding down this hard point right now, trying to get these points. They have to play on top if they want to catch up.
Absolutely.
60-point difference. That's a lot in hard point. Think about it.
Yeah, honestly, yes. At this point in time, they need to just stick to their guns. They need to play it tighter.
They took it back.
Oh, brutal!
They're wanting to make that gap bigger and bigger, make it harder for Villainous to come back.
The faster they win, the more
Speak of
stamina they
comeback,
save.
picking off flanks.
Oh, Plasmid dropping quick.
Man, Villainous is putting in work. Avensis got that 3-piece right there with the SOG.
Hey, man. This is the strangest one to watch in real time because you watch all the various characters drop like flies, and you're having this camera switch back and forth, back and forth.
It's hard to keep up with things sometimes, you know. But Ascension, all 5 of them right there. That was a really nice cluster grenade by Hypno.
Absolutely.
And, you know, they're just going to say, you know what, this hard point's coming. It's ours. You're not taking it.
Oh.
Tempest.
Oh, beautiful Tempest shot.
It's
knocking
so
down 2.
good. 3.
3 dead, 3 dead. One more on the
Creed
floor.
4.
And a beautiful
That was a really
take.
nice 4-piece
That
by
was
Creed.
incredible.
And it just goes to show how strong specialists are in this game, especially the Tempest. It's definitely got to be the best, if not one of them.
Oh, absolutely. I love myself.
That's 5 kills so far. 6
Wow.
with this Tempest.
His reaction time is incredible, and he's using his weapon to its full effect.
This is crazy.
These are the professionals that we all aspire to be.
You know, I haven't noticed Villainous just now, you know, with only 20 seconds left on the clock, just took that hard point.
Oh, did they? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's the issue. I'm so stuck on watching Ascension. They have these incredible power plays, and they just command your attention. Alright, walking around trying to get the pick. Walking away with 40 health.
1v2,
trying to get back, and he's
one.
out.
Took one with him at least. That's all you can ask for, as long as you're taking someone with you.
Yeah, if you're gonna go down, at least even it up for the rest of your team to come in and pick up the slack.
Oh, looks
That's
like
a lot of
dodges.
drops.
That's a lot of drop right there. This whole team just fell right in front of him.
Villainous is just, getting mowed down. This is unfortunate. Okay, we've got some real stuff coming out from Doge, though. Showing his guns, trying to make his move.
Definitely making that Maddox work. Oh, the reload.
Yep.
Very unfortunate. Not what you want to see.
It is incredible how your worst enemy with a gun is not being able to fire your gun.
Exactly.
Alrighty, walking around the corners. He's looking around. We've got Blank looking around, trying to get some good picks. Keep on that defense for the
Looks like
hard
Doge
point.
is going to go ahead and push around with his team, making sure no one's coming from behind them.
They can't afford to lose anyone right now. They're entering the final stretch, and they need to be as good as
Oh,
they
he
can.
didn't see him.
Wow!
Wow, they vaulted right over each other and
Oh,
didn't see him.
That's kind of terrible.
That's
Oh, no, it's returned!
unfortunate.
Feels bad for Doge.
Ascension is just pushing that lead further and further. Definitely
Walking
looking
around,
really strong.
trying to get in on that hard
point.
point. 182 is gonna be. Oh!
Almost at the 2-piece, but
There's just so
teammate
many of
came up
them.
from behind.
Cursed Ascension still just rocking this hard point, leaving no room to breathe for Team Villainous.
They're definitely looking really strong. Watching that window.
Oh, jumping through a great
Home.
slide.
If his teammate wasn't there, that would have been really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Villainous definitely trying to make the push here for this hard point.
Okay. Okay, we knocked down Creed,
Alright.
we knocked down Hypno.
They're taking over a little
progress.
bit. Progress is progress. I mean, 96-point lead, that's a lot of points.
But you know what? If you keep your wits about you, nothing you can't overcome.
I mean, Kirsten can sit at, you know, 1 point off winning. If they're not getting that 1 point, Villainous can definitely make a comeback.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Ascension back on it. Already walking in,
No,
taking
1
shots
2.
down.
Rogue.
Oh,
He got caught in the
unfortunate.
corner there. Very unfortunate.
Well, this is just an unfortunate place to be for comeback. Wow.
Maddox putting in work for Jake
Jake
there.
is crazy.
Putting in work with that Maddox and that Tempest. It's just so strong. And Creed
Creed is my kind of guy.
looking good on stream, falling off the map like that. Very unfortunate.
He's the people's champion. That's
Exactly. That's what matters. As
Oh.
long as you're the people's champion, that's all that matters. That cluster grenade from comeback.
Oh, he's gonna try it again. Come on, Creed. You
got
can make
this.
it. I believe.
Ooh, Hellstorm.
Oh,
Getting a 1
Quick.
piece. At least he got someone with it. That's all we can ask for.
and he makes the jump.
That's what matters.
This is the people's champion. Moving in on the hard point.
Pulling it down, 8 more seconds till it starts rotating. You're definitely going to want to have your teammates rotating towards the next one. At this point, just having one person.
You've
hold
got to
on
know,
it.
yeah, you've got to know that next location and just get yourselves on it before you can be picked off.
Plasma dropping a Doge. Ooh, this Pulse
Alrighty.
is definitely going to put in some work for them here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right there, Pulse is so strong because if you see someone about to turn the corner, you can definitely just pre-fire that
Oh,
shot.
yeah.
Again, right there from comeback.
No one's reaction time is going to be able enough to stop that. Was that a?
Someone down at the end, it looked like.
Yeah, I thought that was a Tempest maybe launched.
Jake's got his Tempest, it looks like. Creed was the one believe that had that 6 piece with his. It could have been Jake, but Tempest is just so strong.
Ain't that a fact. Hellstorm ready.
He's streaking up. Hellstorm.
Yeah, good heavens. And honestly, play it safe, get those score streaks. It's great when you're behind.
Yeah, you definitely want to use those score streaks, especially the Hellstorm right when they're rotating, because you're going to catch them as they're rotating on the outside.
Yeah.
It's going to be really good to help you with that positioning on that hard point.
As soon as they've lost cover, that is absolutely the time to go for full man. A good, safe play from Svenza.
And two from behind.
Yeah,
very
doubled up
unfortunate.
the butt.
Looks like Doge got concussions. Trying to put on to Creed, but couldn't quite get healed up enough.
Oh, Plasmid making quick work.
Bodies are just falling one after another. Reload on the dog. Oh no, he's pushed to his fist. He doesn't know where to shoot, and Hypno picks him off.
When they're coming from all sides like that, all you can do is attempt to find one and stay safe.
Shoot and hope it hits someone. That's all you can hope for,
Ain't
really.
that a fact?
Villainous holding on this hard point. They're trying to make this comeback. 185 and counting, it looks like.
From that 90-point difference earlier, we can work with a 50.
Exactly. That's, you know, making progress is all we can ask for.
Oh, he's on it right now. Both contesting.
The Steam picking up Rogue.
Oh, Villainous making the move.
Villainous still holding this hard point.
This is
They have another 5 seconds around
their
that.
dying breath.
They need to rotate towards the next one. You gotta really just hold this hard point for as many points as you can get.
Oh, absolutely. You need to milk every last ounce of it that you can.
And Curse Ascension, 9 points, 8 points off.
Creed low. Creed's gonna heal. Oh, and a brutal melee.
They're holding it at this point. They have to, I mean, Villainous just has to push with everything they have to try and get something.
That grab slam. That's
Curse Ascension taken.
Boom! With a grab
map.
slam to finish him off.
Really, you know, Curse Ascension definitely put a big gap between them, but Villainous started to come back there right at the end.
Alrighty. Now we're watching through this best play and just getting through.
Definitely
Teams getting ready, assessing what they've done right, what they've done wrong.
Definitely gonna have to make
the
change.
next best. Oh, beautiful grab slam.
Grab slam is just so good on hardpoint because in plays like this where you have 3-4 people pushing you at once,
oh yeah,
you just use that super and you're gonna get 2 to 3 people at least.
No one's reaction time will be able to pick you out of the air. It's just a guaranteed confirmed kill.
At that point, pretty much.
Alrighty, so that's the first one. The first round here is going to go to Cursed Ascension. I mean, I know what you were saying earlier, that underdog thing. No one's betting on you. You're trying even harder just to prove them wrong.
I mean, in this kind of stuff, it's whoever wants it more because you're just gonna play harder, faster, better. You have to. I mean, obviously everyone's gonna want it here, but you gotta push yourself to the max.
You just listen to Daft Punk, listen to that song, and be like, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Exactly.
That's a solid plan. Alrighty, setting up. So what are we looking for next?
Alrighty, we're just going to go ahead and get our next map set up. It looks like we're going to be on Arsenal for S&D for our second map of the set.
Back to that more tactical approach, as opposed to the truly just brute forcing it with the hard point. This time it's going to be a bit more tactical. We're going to be watching the teams slow and steady try and work their ways through.
Looks like someone might have accidentally left the lobby. We're going to go ahead and wait for them to
unfortunate
get back into here. We might have a side switch. You never know. Teams might feel more comfortable on one certain side.
That's understandable.
It's always a possibility.
Yes, we got to wait for the word from them so that we give them the proper opportunity to do what's best for their team.
Exactly. You definitely, when you're one game down, I mean, one game is one game, but that can make the difference between everything.
One game is all you need to make the victory in the end.
Exactly. So you definitely want to be on the side you're more comfortable on to push for that W.
Always keep your best interest in mind.
Exactly.
Do everything you can to optimize your victory.
Definitely, definitely.
All right. Did he end up getting back in?
It looks like we are still waiting.
Nope, still waiting
on one more from Ascension. It's a hard point. It definitely, you know, gave us what we wanted. Non-stop action.
Non-stop action. It's what I look for in my Black Ops.
It's definitely interesting to see going from hardpoint to S&D. You're going to have this non-stop action, just pushing.
Yes.
To halt. Watch your lanes, watch your angles, play it safe and slow.
Absolutely. Everything you do has to be calculated. If you misstep for even a second, you will be punished. And without that respawn, you're leaving your team sorry out of luck.
Definitely.
I would like to make a mention, though, back to Creed during that hardpoint match. I was loving watching him. He was good on his feet. His reaction times were incredible, and he was just giving a great show and holding his team up nicely.
Definitely. He's definitely putting, saying, hey, I got this new backpack I just bought at the store.
Right.
You guys hop in for here in a minute, and I'll pull you through.
It was absolutely incredible. These are the kinds of things I like to see.
We're just getting some quick confirmations from our staff. Make sure if we have any side switches.
Understandable.
Like you said earlier.
Ready up, watering up.
Yeah, definitely.
It's such a strain on the eyes, on the wrists. Everything you do it's far more taxing than anyone tends to realize. The mental strain, even just the physical of being in this environment. It's no walk in the park.
Yeah, just going to events, can definitely be a mental strain.
Alrighty, looks like we're getting the A-OK from the staff to begin the next search and destroy map on Arsenal.
Definitely looking forward to seeing how these teams adapt from, like I said earlier, non-stop action to slow, methodical thinking.
Yes, absolutely. Alrighty, here we go. We're getting into the pre-phase right now. Everyone getting ready, choosing their various specialists. Still loving these gun skins.
You gotta love it. Nice, colorful, vibrant. You got something to look at while you're running around the map.
Exactly, because you know what, the grays, it can get a bit melancholy.
Exactly.
And there's nothing I want in my wars like sadness.
Definitely don't want that. 2 seconds left on the timer, and we're gonna go ahead and spawn in.
Alrighty, and
first
here
search
we
and
go.
destroy.
And we've got Villainous off and running, looking for that target, moving on their way.
Looks like teams are interested in this.
Interesting to see Joe jump in so fast. Oh, and a beautiful first
We saw
pick.
that Paladin shot. Definitely going to play a factor into
The
these.
drop Creed is a great assistance because we know he was being such a trial last time.
Definitely.
Oh, we're going back
Hypno.
firefight. And it's Svenzis taking out a second one before dropping he himself. Alrighty, we're 3-3 at present.
Come back. Got picked off from behind.
Brutal comeback done.
Oh,
Doge
that was a
managed to
nice
get the
pick by
save.
Doge.
Waiting to get that full
Waiting for
heal.
the corner.
Oh, watching out.
Oh, couldn't quite get
Cannot
flanked.
find it.
Rogue in this 1v2, seeing if he can put in this work. He saw both of them.
Oh, just missing his shots. They know where he's at. Oh, this is going to be dangerous.
Oh, got the pick.
Picks off flanked. Can he make the move?
And he picked it up in the 1v2. Nice play by Rogue. BCM, he had to get that plan at that point. He's getting really close to the wire.
The time's going down. You just got to go for broke. You got to try it.
Definitely. Search and destroy. There's going to be those calls you have to make. Do I push this 1v1 or do I plant the bomb and just try and out-position this dude?
Yeah, at a point in time, you got to cut your losses and just go for what you can. Pray that the other guy's waiting for you to come to him. Alrighty. Getting ready for the next go-around. And we're off. This time, Team Villainous on defense.
Definitely going to want to get these, sight lines looked down and just ready to make sure no one comes from behind them.
Oh, that is the worst. When you are all engaged in a team fight up front, and then
you have someone come from behind, just get 2-3 hits.
You suddenly realize there's only 4 people in front of you.
Exactly.
And there are definitely 5-man teams.
It looks like Creed did drop, come back, and Jake got dropped as well.
Oh, and
Plasma's
Svenzis
getting dropped
low.
by Svenzis.
Okay. So we're back to that 4-on-3. This is going to be dangerous for Villainous. Defense with less people, not an easy task.
I was saying how I'm looking forward to Ascension, but the way Rogue is playing Villainous...
Rogue is proven everything this time around. He is making certain that we know he is an all-star. Going in on flank. Flank getting real low. Trying to escape, get the heals up. Oh, going off for that long-distance fighting.
Flank definitely, picking back.
Oh.
Heal up, make sure he doesn't...
Oh, from every side, unfortunate.
Unfortunate two-piece by Hypno from the side there.
It was just a well-executed attack. Pincer from both sides. You can't deal with that.
You're so focused on the 2 people in front of you, you have one person that's come up, like we were saying, from the behind or the back. Right here, Hypno.
Oh, brutal. Wow. That was
what
incredible.
You hate to see when, it happens to you. You definitely don't want to see that.
Yeah.
And it's hard to do that, in a 2v3 situation.
Absolutely. It's not an easy thing to pick off for anyone. And then when you're up against people as skilled as the enemy team, I mean, what do you do?
Definitely. Things looking even right here. I mean, if you keep going back and back to back, we're definitely going to get some interesting last couple rounds.
Oh,
Jake,
the last rounds are always incredible. Oh yeah, Jake dropping. Unfortunate.
Blank's putting in that work with the Maddox. Maddox is just so
Working
strong.
right into the point.
Rogue and our hero to be getting dropped by Plasmid.
That's a big pick for Ascension.
Oh,
and Doge dropping as well. Unfortunate.
he got the plant there, but
So sad. Very ouch.
couldn't get away with it. Ascension, 5 people up.
Oh, taken from the left side. No way to combat against that one.
That was a flawless round by Ascension. Nobody dropped that round.
This is incredible. Oh, and hitting that hot spray.
Getting that chicken.
I'm feeling the chicks.
You know, chicken, winner, dinner.
Come on, man. Really?
Oh, we gotta have some fun.
It's some... Man, but is that really fun? It's just cruel.
It's my favorite spray. It's my go-to spray when I'm playing. You know, the chicken.
Understandable.
It's just good.
It's the ultimate disrespect. You
I
take
mean-
someone out, you just drop the chicken, yo, hey.
I mean, to be
That's
honest,
you.
if we had a bread one, you gotta get that bread, man.
You gotta get the bread.
Treyarch, please give us a bread spray.
Treyarch, this is our official petition to you. Please give me bread. Just a little more, Governor. Alrighty, getting ready, going off. This time around, Team Villainous defending again. Alrighty, going around.
Everyone's just pushing ace.
Yeah, everyone
It's
decided
just
this
all
time-
out warfare.
Yeah, tactical is
Not
a weak of heart. Wow!
And it's just like that, the round's over.
That's incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Take no time. Cut out the middle, man. This little back and forth game we have. Why do that?
I feel like both teams right there were just like, we're playing hard. They went back. We're playing hard point. Everyone push.
Yeah, if I can wipe out your team, you know what? I win. Let's
mean,
just
no
make
man-
this quick and easy.
You know, we can plant the bomb, or we could just kill everyone and have no one standing. We went
Right?
around.
It's the easy flex.
Man, I haven't seen that before. That was something.
Seeing through the walls and watching people, everyone get ready. I'm like, oh, so
Everyone-
they are. They're all
everyone-
just pushing A.
All 10 people are right here. That was something to see, man.
These are the things I appreciate watching in the competitive scene is you never know. There are the official metas and the smart tactical options.
Definitely.
And then you could just say, chuck it, go right on in.
Guns blazing.
Beautiful.
Comeback coming into contact with Plasmid. Sadly dropping.
Be careful.
Oh.
Watching out, he knows he's covered.
Through that concussion,
Brutal.
but couldn't live through. Great getting dropped by Aventus. This ICR putting in work.
Yeah, that was impressive.
14 in the mag.
Yeah, sadly it's just him
Sadly,
and Rogue. Rogue
Flanks.
alone, trying to play for... Oh, Rogue and Jake playing for
Yeah.
the team, and they end up dropping.
Ascension. It's something. Going from the tactical round to that brawler.
Oh my...
That
oh
bar,
my word,
that bar
yes.
brawl back to tactical.
It's weird seeing this back and forth alternation because who knows? Tactical may work best some days, and then you just say, yeah, no, we're just
Everyone
gonna...
bum rush it.
I have a gun. I'm gonna use my gun.
Exactly. I got bullets.
Bullets for days. Already getting ready this time around. Cursed Ascension leading that 3-2.
Still close though. Villainous can definitely come through if they clutch a round or two.
Absolutely. Yeah, Villainous looking again this time around, defending. Will they be able to hold their marks this go around?
Go ahead and get some eyes on Creed here. He put in a lot of work on that hardpoint mat with that Tempest. Looks like he's close to halfway.
Looking around. Creed finding some marks, knows you want to set up so he can stay safe and pick anyone off as they show up.
Backing up into his teammate. Flanks picking up Jake we saw over there. Watching that doorway. It looked away right.
You gotta be careful. You can't let them come from behind. If you allow that, your team will suffer because of it. Oh, Creed noticing some people. Trying to take a couple pot shots, but not finding anything. Doge ended up dropping. Unfortunate.
Find him.
And
Hypno getting that clutch.
Had no health coming back around for that.
That just shows you how good Saw ICR are.
Yeah, absolutely. He does end up dropping. Creed,
Rogue getting that two-piece. But Creed
Rogue looking around trying to keep his health. He's got to be so careful. It's just him. 2v1. Will he manage to pull off the beautiful plays that we know he's known for?
Oh,
watching around,
getting
trying.
picked
Oh,
up
you
from
can't
behind.
turn your
25
back.
health. Oh my goodness.
Running away. 11 seconds on the clock. You got to be so careful. The pressure is severe.
He's just not going to give them any more time to
Taking
regen
the
their
man's way out.
Yeah. He said, you know, I'm going to take this into my own hands.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stop it right here.
I too enjoy going out into the desert, lying down and saying, I'm going to take a nap. I'll play with you guys later.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Rogue had a really nasty 2-piece here, though.
Absolutely.
The ICR just lasering
beautiful.
people. That grip 2 putting in a lot of work. It's
absolutely.
so strong.
It's just the tactical play, because you know when you're not going to be getting recoil, you can keep your accuracy up like that. Might as well just use it like a saw.
Exactly.
Alrighty. Getting ready this go around. Villainous on the attack.
Everyone staying together. It looks like Ascension Jake picking off flanks. For half a second I thought we were gonna have another bar brawl here.
That's what I was kind of hoping for it.
Me too.
Well, we got the Jaws theme going.
Hypno getting picked up by Doge.
Alrighty. Beautiful take. Yeah, Hypno dropping is a good thing.
Got eyes on Plasmid.
Yep, get Plasmid. If you can drop him, then you're doing well. Oh, from the back, we have Cesium.
Getting picked off that Matic.
As well.
It's just so good on medium to close range. You know, the AR is so fast. It's almost like an SMG.
This is looking good this time around. Villainous up on player-wise.
Plasmid had to run away. He knew he was getting flanked from behind by Jake.
Are they going to go ahead and decide to attack point or not?
Looks like they're going to go ahead and finish. Jake picked off by Plasmid.
Doge
1v1.
You gotta be so careful, Doge!
And Plasmid couldn't
Beautiful reaction time. Managed to take out Plasmid and keeping those points.
He heard Jake getting shot at. He's like, I have to stop this. I have to look behind us.
Yeah.
Wait for this push. And he got him. This snipe was really nasty right at the beginning of this round.
Yeah, I gotta witness this one more time around.
Just barely saw him right there. That thermal scope.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
It's so good. Don't get me wrong, the normal sniper for the Paladin is really strong, but thermal is my personal go-to for a sniper.
I love snipers with a burning passion, and they're the kind of people that I wish I could be, because they have these eagle eyes, great reaction time, and just send these shots barreling down the main.
In the exact way. I wish I could be a sniper, but you know, I see someone, I aim at them, and I shoot, and the bullet just goes behind me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know where it goes. So I tend to stick with my SMGs. Just run in, hold the trigger, hope for the
guns
best.
a-blazing.
Yep.
For those PC players, WM2.
Hold W.
Alrighty, walking around.
Plasmid getting dropped by Doge coming from behind.
Going around.
Got shot from behind by Creed. Unfortunate for him.
Unto you as unto others.
And is Ventus 1v3?
Yes, he is. Trying to find his mark.
And he gets shot from behind.
Gets taken from the flank.
He got flanked by flanks.
Oh my word. Flankception. 3 to 5. Ascension doing really well for themselves.
Ascension on map point at this point.
Yep. Let's see if they can pull it right. If they can do this, then they're up 2-1 in the entire set.
2-0.
2-0. I know how numbers work, I promise.
I know math.
Math? Yeah, I get that. I was watching Hercules recently, and nothing ever makes me as happy as Danny DeVito saying 2 words. Okay. And I'm like, yeah, Danny DeVito perfectly embodies my math career.
He's allowed to get away with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Doge.
Alright, getting ready.
Doge. Check that concussion out. Whoop. Oh, got him out of that grab slam.
That was incredible. Way to take out that ultimate. That's what you got to do. You got to stop them and get those out of the way fast.
And if Villainous can clutch this round, it looks like Doge is definitely going to have that pulse for next round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rogue's got this grab slam, so if he comes into a bad situation, he can just throw it out, hope for the best.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Oh, someone's in the vents. He didn't see him.
Oh, no.
That was something.
Those are the most heart-stopping moments when you can see the outside and you know something bad. You watch the train crash.
Just like that.
Yep, coming from the back because he didn't manage to catch him earlier. Alright, walking around, trying to keep himself safe. Fearing because it's going to be
2v2.
Yep, 2-on-2.
Jake can come back. They have to put in this work against Plasmid and Creed.
But Creed, again, we know Creed to be a solid player. You got to be ever so careful.
If he can play the time, look at these.
He dropped the chicken for good luck, and it worked. Chicken luck is best luck.
Those headshots, Plasmid and Creed.
Wow.
2-piece.
That's what we were saying. Creed really is a phenomenal force, not something to
definitely
test.
He's putting in that work, you know, and if that round hadn't gone their way, he had that Tempest ready next round to just throw it out.
He had himself in a beautiful position that he knew he could assist his team regardless of the outcome. These are the kinds of play I like seeing. It's tactical, they know what's coming, and they budget their options.
Definitely. I mean, so far, that bar brawl has got to be my highlight of the match.
Absolutely no question about it.
Unless we see something phenomenal, some 1v4 That bar brawl is going to stick with me for the rest of the day.
Yes.
It's just, you don't see that ever.
No, people just decide, you know what? We're just going to play the game. We're going to run forward and love life.
Exactly. Whatever happens, happens.
Absolutely. Alrighty, so we're getting ready this time around to be going to, is it control next?
Control on frequency. So we're going back to frequency.
But this time around for control, not hardpoint.
So it's going to be a little more slower and methodical than hardpoint, but not as much as Search and Destroy. Hopefully.
Who knows? They may just go running in, guns blazing again.
You never know.
No complaints here, I gotta be honest.
I love action. You gotta love it.
Alrighty. We're getting everything set up, checking the teams, seeing if they're all good and ready to go.
First Ascension looking really good, 2 up.
Yeah, 2-0. This is, if you are Team Villainous, this is not the place to be. This is a little nerve-wracking.
Because if they drop this map, they have to win the next 3 maps in a row.
Yes.
And you don't want to back yourself into a corner like that because one slip-up is all it takes to lose everything.
Heaven forbid someone fat fingers something, or they just lose their wits about them, they misclick, it's
anything
over.
Can happen.
You need to keep yourself in a safe position.
You know, thankfully early on in the day,
looks like we're getting the thumbs up. I think we might be all good to go.
Looks like we are good to go. But it is early on in the day, so if they do happen to drop the set, they have another chance.
Right,
double
it's not
elimination.
the end of the world. Yeah, that double elimination is a great savior because it's just a little cushion room to keep on playing and adjust your styles.
But dropping into that loser's bracket is not something you really want, especially this early on. Because if you drop into that loser's bracket this early on, you can't lose anything from that on that.
No, you are required to be on your A game for the rest of your existence.
Exactly. And, you know, in the end, we're all here to have fun.
Absolutely.
But, you know, it's nice to win.
That trophy looks good, I'm not going to lie.
Nice. You know, I was eyeballing it, thinking about, I should have entered for this.
You know what? We're right here. We have the trophy in front of us. We're worthy, aren't we?
Exactly. We're putting in our work, you know, our 2 cents.
It's like watching Top Chef. We're watching these professional players.
We could watch that.
Yeah, we can watch them screw up and be like, you silly Billy, you should have done this.
Exactly.
Come on.
Oh, 2020 hindsight.
Absolutely.
But it looks like everyone from Villainous pushing towards B-side.
It's going right in.
Trying to get this cap.
No bones about it. Capturing that point. Oh, and a flying individual.
And Venzis with that grapple hook just pulling through with the SOG.
I love grappling hooks.
It's so much fun.
Like, beyond just the Gravity Falls reference, I love the mobility they provide because mobility is the best in any game.
Definitely. And especially in a game like this where mobility, you know, you're limited to the ground. You know, the older Call of Duties, you have those thruster jumps and whatnot. Which, you know, a lot of the fan base...
Wow, Beastium taking no prisoners.
They definitely don't want Villainous to capture these points.
Alrighty, point B has 1 tick for Team Villainous. They're working around. Good
And you just see right there just how good mobility is. You know, these players are most likely using dexterity, mantling over those windows so fast.
It's a smart option.
You want to be able to be fast and mobile.
If you can fly in and you know how to act, it's the power play.
Definitely.
You're dropping. Creed dropping. Impressive. Oh, Doge.
Semi-close on live
showing off his abilities. Oh, going off on Plasmid.
He's got 3 people he didn't know
so
about.
Careful.
Getting shot from both ends.
Sliding around that corner, it really is. You're not aiming. You're not looking for someone to be at ankle height.
And it's really hard because you have to make those 50-50 calls. Are they going to slide around this corner? Am I going to shoot at the ground to try and get them? Or are they going to jump? And if I shoot at the ground, I just miss them completely. So you have to make these kind of calls on your engagements.
It's just brutal to have to make those calls. And heaven forbid you're wrong and you almost beat yourself up over it because you could have just chosen different. Again, that 2020 hindsight.
Exactly. And it's kind of hard to, you know, consistently. You're going to mess up eventually. To make these consistent, correct calls in this fast-paced kind of game. Creed, 2-piece.
Creed, just all day long, has been showcasing his own skills and abilities.
Creed has definitely been putting in work for Ascension here.
He's trying to get up. Looks like he's, what, halfway on that Tempest?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, he's 6-3, 7-3, but he dropped down to 7-4.
Okay. I'm going to put out a feeler. I want Svensis. I'm rooting for you right now. I want you to come back and make the power plays.
Exactly. That's all you can hope for.
Ooh.
But
Doge dropping again.
Ascension holding down this A point. They don't want Villainous to touch it at all.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, 6 to 8 lives,
They're
20
really
seconds on the
bunkering
clock.
down.
And
Don't even need Ajax. They are their own shield.
Rogue again, taking things in
Right?
his own hands.
He's just sleeping. I promise.
He just, you know, he probably had a long drive. You know, the other day.
It's been a long day.
He just wants to take a quick power nap.
I feel that. I love myself a good nap, and some
Creed-
days it's just what's needed.
Just putting in that work. Creed is definitely my MVP of this set. He's
Yes.
just been putting in so much work
Yes,
these last couple maps.
Player of the game, these goes around, is going to Creed for me.
Definitely.
Alrighty, getting ready and going one more time. It's so interesting to have to see the dichotomy between the attack and defense. How are you going to go about utilizing your resources in a way that you can do both?
Definitely. Come back sliding and gunning. Around corner. Come back.
Good
Come
lord.
back. Just died. I thought he was absolute there.
Yeah,
And he
no.
picked up 2 people and he was able to fully heal off that.
Spider-Man crawling on the ground, slipping through the hallways. Hypno managed to just go to town.
Get picked off by Rogue with that Maddox, but that SOG on these close encounter parts of the map, SOG is just going to put in so much work.
Oh yeah.
It's just so good. You know, it's got really good handling. It shoots so fast, and
If
all
you
you can
find
hope
a
for,
target, you can pretty much count them out.
you know, the more bullets I put in you, the faster you're dying. So
That is how bullets work. I can
Exactly.
confirm that fact. Ooh, finding a Ventus up
cluster
there.
grenade looks like it didn't quite go into the window.
Unfortunate, but
Come back.
yeah,
Did
looking
get a
around.
kill still with his
Road.
cluster.
Oh,
Hypno getting picked up
being
from behind by
taken
Jake.
out.
Jake picking up
Jake going
Creed,
to town.
picking up our MVP.
Yeah, anytime
Come back.
you can remove Creed, then you are doing the world.
Looks like Jake's getting close to his Tempest himself. You see that he's rocking that trophy system because people are running that concussion grenade. You definitely don't want to get hit by that. It's just not going to be a good day for you and your team.
It definitely puts a damper on things. Ooh, a beautiful flick.
And that just shows, sadly, Jake falls there, but that just shows how strong the Maddox is.
Oh yeah, you pop your head out for no more than 2 seconds and already you're going to be mowed down. Ooh, grappling hook.
Oh, gets picked up
Getting
by Rogue.
taken out of the grab slam. He was trying to use it.
Trying to go for that play.
Unfortunate.
Looks like Bestium's calling in that lightning strike. See what happens.
Oh, let's see. What does he find?
Finds Jake with his SOG.
Nice, nice. Who needs those score streaks? Do
Exactly.
this with your own hands. Ground dropping down.
Creed. Oh, 10 HP.
Beautiful.
Oh, he gets team
like-
killed by Flanks.
Oh
10
no!
HP.
Creed!
He had
I'm so sorry, buddy.
he had a dream and he couldn't live it out.
Yeah.
But Flanked 2-0 or Ascension 2-0.
2-0. They are looking to just finish this off right here and now.
Map point, set point. This is
Yeah.
everything for him.
Yeah,
It's all
this-
marbles.
This is game. Come on, Villainous. If you're wanting to show your stuff, this is where you gotta shine. Time to prove everyone wrong. You gotta make with the money here.
See right there, that
Good
concussion.
shots.
If someone had pushed up on Hypno there, that concussion definitely would have put him at a damper.
Absolutely. Already getting ready, going in for what may be
Our last
the
round.
final match this time around. Alrighty.
I do want to
Walking around.
keep our eyes on Rogue, or on Villainous and Rogue himself. Rogue was looking hot, but he's 8-15 right now. He's trying to do his work, but
He's just not finding his mark.
Ascension is just looking super strong.
Absolutely. I mean, running with that Creed, he's 11-11, but even Hypno running that 13-8. He is making certain that he
Definitely.
takes heads.
Ascension is all looking even or positive at this moment.
Yeah,
They're definitely putting in a lot of work.
it's just the way you do it. I don't know who I'm rooting for on Villainous, because I know Rogue has been a real killer, but Doge, every so often, just out of nowhere, shines and makes magic.
Definitely.
Alrighty, looking around. We gotta be careful, Ascension's actually down lives this time around.
Picks up Plasmid.
Dropping down.
You know, gave him a little jump scare there. He didn't
Right.
really know what was going on for a second.
Creed, spooky
nice
existence. Alrighty, running around. Doge, see, he just does what he needs to do, and he does it well. Shaking out Creed. Oh, will he turn around?
Oh,
No, he does
quite
end up
couldn't get
dropping.
Bestium. Creed's got that Tempest. You know, if he gets into a situation where he sees
brutal.
multiple people, he's definitely
He's got to be careful though. His team only has a stockpile of 13 lives left over.
Villainous is definitely up on the lives right now, trying to hold on to this map.
No point in drawing this thing out any further.
I mean, it's really hard for Ascension right now because there's only one tier left on this B zone for Villainous to take. They either need to just stay up on lives or take this last small part of the zone.
They're down both, and it's a scary position to be in to see that you are so close to a loss on both fronts.
Definitely. Jake, two-piece, no health. Creed getting picked up by Ventus behind.
Svencius, I think he can do it. I think he can do it. I'm rooting for him.
Jake got his Tempest as well. I think he's trying to, you know, save it for next round. You know, just make sure he's got something.
I understand that, but
they're up right now, so they definitely don't need it at the moment.
Yeah.
You can definitely pull it out if they need it, but they're up in lives. You know, they only got that one tier left.
I don't know. It's just, you got to guarantee this victory. If you cannot confirm this immediately, then you're out, and it was wasted already.
Jake putting in that work, getting picked up by Plasmid though. Comeback does get that Plasmid.
They're only off by 2 lives this time around. That final tick.
They were able to get that B point, keeping the dream alive.
Alrighty, this is the comeback. I'm calling it. This is the Villainous comeback round. They have decided that they know what they're doing, and they're gonna run through. No hoots and hows.
Definitely. They definitely want to hold on to everything they have if they want to stay in this, because just one slip up, everything's gone.
Just the slightest misclick. You're looking in the wrong direction. They cannot afford to slip up at this critical moment in the game.
Definitely. And if they can come back and grab this map, you know, it's a fresh start on the next map.
Yep.
Start from new beginnings.
Back to that hard point, aren't we?
We would be back to hard point.
Victory?
Yep, we go right back to hard point. But we're in the here and now. Hopefully, Villainous can come through. Rogue with the nice 4K on that grab slam.
Whoa! That's how you
come back with the 4Ps on the lightning strike. Villainous.
This is how you assert your dominance.
Taking lives from Ascension.
This was what we were saying. There was no way. They were not going to do anything.
They were saving everything for this next round.
This is incredible. Good Lord Almighty. Up by 10.
Oh, almost at the 3-piece.
Doge does end up dropping.
He did get 2 people absolute there right at the end, but sadly it was a 1v2 and he couldn't really do much about it.
Oh, watching his teammate die. Will he know that there's an enemy behind him?
He did know. Looks like you're going to try and capture A. Whoop. One person's all they need.
Oh, good Lord. Taking out Jake, taking out Plasmid. They are capping that A point. Trying to get that first tick.
Already at 12 lives left, and we still have so much time.
Oh, but they're going for the second tick, and they got it. If they can get this final one, then it's just their W. Alrighty. Villainous trying to move in, but getting mowed where they stand.
Villainous is just trying to stop that meter from gaining, because just throwing one person in at a time is going to stop it. Beastium getting picked off, but he does have a lightning strike now and a grab slam, so we might see something come out from him.
Yep. They need to use it, because at this point in time, they're doing well on their capturing points. They're not too far behind anymore with 11-6, 10-6. Evening things out nicely.
Definitely.
Do you just go ahead and pop all of your specials, because might as well burn them. 8-10. Villainous now down after their incredible move earlier.
It does look like Ascension might only have 4 lives left now. It looks like something might be a little wonky with the spectating, but from what it looks like, they have 4 lives left. 2 things aren't looking too hot for Ascension. 5 lives left on Villainous. It's a 2v5 at this point. 1v5. Oh, Plasmid trying to put in that work,
but he cannot find it.
Quite get Doge.
It's all because of that initial push that Villainous had. They knew that they had to go in as hard as possible.
Super early on into the map.
That's what we like to see. That's the power play that we like to see. End up hitting the field early on. Strike hard, strike fast.
Definitely, and it's 2-2 on this map now, so Villainous definitely want to capture this last round to stay in it.
Yep, bring it back to that 1-2 in the full of the set.
I mean, if you're Cursed Ascension at this point in time, you've got to be thinking to yourself, We gotta change something.
Right, I don't want to go again. I do not want to try this whole monotony.
Fresh start on a new map. You definitely want to push through and grab this map.
Yeah, we're already up in total victories. We're tied on the match point for this specific, for the control points. No point in dragging this out any longer than it needs to be. Oh, Creed does end up biting it to Avencius. Alrighty, Hypno working around, but falling to Jake himself.
Jake getting picked off by flanks.
Oh my word. It's just a constant slow stream, people trading off lives. It's still a very even 25-26 live pool.
Nope, everyone pushed off of B on Ascension's side. So Comeback's just going to get some free gains on that point. Does back off.
Luring them in so he can decide to take them off himself. Good lord, for the two-piece. Looks for three. Can he make it? Three. Waltz capturing the point.
Gets the pick.
Yes, he can.
And
what an
they're gonna
incredible
hit that
individual.
Tick, it looks like on B. They might capture B right here.
Alright, watching out there on that final section of B. Is someone going to try to contest?
From behind.
Contested. Oh, they're 99% on B. Can they make it?
Oh,
yes,
so
they
close.
can.
They got it.
Unfortunate for Ascension. That's not something they can let slip through the cracks.
No, and Comeback's already. He's got that War Machine.
Oh, trying to work up.
Oh,
the War Machine
quite
burned,
didn't
though.
get it.
Alrighty.
Jake putting in work with that
they got that first tick. Going in for two.
Oh,
you gotta find these marks.
Oh, he got hit by his
himself.
Tempest. Oh man, we hate to see that.
It's sad to see such a useful weapon get burned as such, to not find its usage as it could
The worst
be.
thing that can happen is you're in the middle of, you're popping it and you just get burnt by a SOG.
Yeah, oh my
it's
god.
Just gone. There's nothing you can do at that point.
Look at me rock around with this awesome electrical gun that can end up ending anyone.
Definitely.
So look at me shoot you.
Exactly. BCM looks like he killed his own teammate there with that lightning strike.
Did they end up getting that second tick, or is it still right there?
They got the second tick.
Okay.
So Villainous, it looks like just needs one more tick.
But it's 6-9 live pool. They are so close. They're ending up getting to a spot where if they die, they won't be able to respawn.
And they got 5 lives left on Villainous.
5 lives.
All eyes on them.
Yeah, this is a really strange HUD showcasing 10 lives.
Yeah, exactly. Ascension does have those 3 cushion lives, then they're going to stop respawning at that point. Avensis, he gets knocked out.
That's unfortunate. You're now 4 to 5 for the rest of the foreseeable match. 3-5 for the rest of the foreseeable match.
Comeback just getting pushed from 2 points. There's nothing he can do.
Come on, Rogue.
Almost
you just gotta survive, man.
He's pushing. Nobody's on this point. He might be able to clutch this off for him.
No, do you think? No, it's not going to cap fast enough.
No.
He's got to be smart.
He's got 3 people.
He's got to cover his sides. He can't see his right. He'll be picked off.
Contested. Oh, man.
You hate to see it happen.
Coming in with the final round on the map.
I'll be honest, that was a bit of a nail biter. I didn't know who that was going to go to.
Rogue, I feel like if Rogue had a grab slam there, it definitely would have been a possibility.
Absolutely, yes.
But he used it early on to get that 4-piece and just
what you do.
Exactly.
A beautiful play, just showcasing his skill and ability to react to any situation. Taking him off of the window too. That was indeed a best play.
Cursed Ascension taking it 3-0. That last map was a little close there at the end.
Yeah, if I'm Ascension, I'd have been sweating. That's
worried.
not something you want to see happen.
You're up 2-0, and it just,
It's a scary place to know that you have victory so close that if you slip up, you are going to lose all of your progress and have to try. What's the most dangerous kind of animal? One backed into a corner. You don't know what they're going to do, and that was their fear with Villainous.
Exactly. Villainous was putting in work. They picked up those 2 rounds. Rogue almost had the clutch.
Yes.
He was super close. I feel like if he had 3 to 4 more seconds by himself on that point,
just a little more time,
he would have had it.
He could have taken it. He would have sent his team next to the next area, and I think they could have turned it around. They started to find their mojo there towards the end.
But like we said earlier, just one little slip up is all it takes.
It's, yeah, unfortunate, but true. You got to keep on your top game. That's when you reach this level of competitive play, when you're coming to these tournaments, you got to make certain that you're all meshing and you're all doing as best as you can.
Definitely. And we have some teams that are out there, you know, that have been playing with each other for only a couple months, and we have people out there that have been playing with each other for multiple Call of Duties.
Yes, that they've been going across games. They've built these bonds, these friendships. They have this synergy. They know they work together.
Definitely.
Alrighty, so right now we've got the teams swapping out over at their stations, getting ready for the next set of matches. Who do we have next on the docket, do you know?
I'm not too sure. It looks like we're going to have to go ahead and take a look at our rosters, get some word from our staffs, but at the moment, it's just me and you.
Fun. It's a good place to be.
Exactly, but
the beautiful area we're in today. Thank you, Shawnee State University, for hosting this.
Thank you.
It's a lovely ballroom.
Yeah, and AGN Ohio and Greater Gaming coming together to work with Accomplice Esports.
I'm loving the teamwork from all around, from the players themselves to the groups putting these events together. It's just a lovely show of sportsmanship and love of the game.
Definitely, and like I said, we're all just here to have fun.
Amen to that. Oh, and it's a beautiful day outside.
It really is.
Sun shining, and it's just making this atmosphere even better.
Definitely, definitely.
Right, getting ready. Everyone looking around, moving around, congratulating, telling him, "Why did you do that, you silly, silly boyo?" Alrighty, so I want your talk. Who do you think of that was MVP? Because I know. I want to give it to Creed. But Rogue did some work.
Rogue put in some work on the first 2 maps, but besides that 4-piece on Frequency for Control, he was looking like he was struggling a little bit, you know?
Okay.
He was looking a little behind. Creed, it feels like, was on top of his game all 3 maps.
He was extraordinarily consistent. That is something we can definitely say for him. He did his job. He did it well. He did it often.
Definitely, and he put in a lot of work on that Tempest, picking up that 6-piece earlier on that hard point. It was nice.
Speaking of that 6-piece, what do you think? I know we have a couple contenders for your favorite play of those games. Do you think it would be the all-out warfare that we had on the Search and Destroy, the 6-piece Tempest, otherwise the insane opening from Villainous at the start of that Control?
I don't know. They're all really good plays because, I mean, on the Control map, they had 2 4-pieces.
Yeah,
Lightning Strike, Grab Slam, back to back. That was 8 lives just gone.
Yeah.
But that 6-piece was pretty nice as well, but I have to give it to that bar brawl.
Have to give it to the bar brawl.
You know, in Search and Destroy, when you see all 5 people just run at each other.
Oh, yeah.
And not have a care in the world about what happens.
I'm going to go in.
It's super entertaining.
I'm going to do my job. It's a bull seeing red.
It's definitely something that's going to stick with me for the rest of the day.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to see whatever these next teams are to try and give something as entertaining as what we just witnessed, because honestly, for a first set of games, that was a winner.
It's a good start.
Yeah, right? I'm feeling hyped for it.
Only up from here.
Absolutely. It's because now everyone's witnessing what they have to go up against, and they now know they have to prove themselves to the other people here and prove how good they are.
Right.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and interview him. That'll be a lot of fun. Alrighty, so at this point in time, we're going to go ahead and interview some of the players as they went through and did all their fun and lovely stuff, figure out what's going on through their minds, and what kind of happened with the teams that led to their either victories or saltier defeats.
Definitely.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, go fire away, away. But I'm much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. Let me bleed. Let me. All of the pain seems to follow, like a shadow dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts.
Alrighty, I have with me Jay Creed from Cursed Ascension. How you doing, man?
Doing good. How
How
about
you
yourself?
doing? All right. How you feeling after that first set there?
It feels really good. That 3-0 hard point, we did pretty good.
Hardpoint, you had that nice 6-piece with the Tempest.
Oh yeah, that was pretty nice.
That was definitely one of my highlights of the set.
yeah.
It was a really good 6-piece.
Tempest feels really good on land.
Definitely, yeah. I've heard really good things about it on land.
Yes.
Definitely online as well. It's super
Yeah,
strong.
Sure. Yeah, that chain is insane.
So tell me a little bit about yourself. How long you been playing?
I've been playing competitive since like last year, pretty much. I started.
Started with World War II.
Yeah, World War II.
Okay.
Started with my friend, just play some GBs, and this was I went to a LAN in October actually. MES. That was my first LAN. It's my second. It's pretty cool.
Oh, how did you guys do at the MES?
We placed top 16.
Top
so
16.
not bad.
That's a feat for your first LAN,
That's pretty
definitely.
good. Yeah, we played pretty good.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So, Black Ops 4
Yeah.
has a little bit of up and downs within the community. What's your feel on the whole specialist thing? I'm interested in what competitive players think about specialists. Because in public, a lot of players are a little iffy about it in pubs, but competitive scene, I'm definitely interested in what you think about this whole specialist.
Yeah, I actually like the specialists because I feel like World War II is a little bland. So I feel like the specialists like bring like a different like aspect to the game. And, like,
Definitely.
more strategy. Even if you're down, like you can easily come back with those. Like it actually helps. Or if you're up, you can just increase the
Definitely. Like a good War Machine or a good Tempest
Yeah,
can definitely
exactly.
change the pace of the game.
So,
I
I actually love specialists.
Right, definitely. That last map, you guys were up 2-0, and
Yeah.
this villainous started to come back a little bit. It was a little hairy there on the last round.
Yeah.
Rogue almost caught that last point. What was going through your guys' minds and the comms and stuff as they were starting to? You were noticing they're starting to come back from this.
Yeah.
What was going on?
We just kept our comms cool and collected, and yeah, we just tried to play our game. We knew that they were gonna come back. They're a good team. Props to them. Yeah, we just try to play our game. So that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
As our team, we like played really well throughout those entire 3 games. Then Luke started to shoot bodies in that control, and then they came back, of course. So
yeah, the beginning of that third round when they got the 4K with the grab slam and the 4K with the lightning strike back to back, I was like, that's 8 lives just gone right there.
That's just when it spiraled out of control that round.
Right.
We just had to chalk that pretty much.
Yeah.
And,
Well, you guys ended up pushing through, pulling out, getting the W on the set. You guys must be feeling pretty good going forward for the rest of the day.
Yeah, for sure. That 3-0 was a big momentum boost for us.
Definitely good.
Yeah.
Well, the best of luck to you, man. I appreciate you stopping by for a real quick interview.
Sure. Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah, definitely. And good luck for the rest of the day, man.
Thank you. Luke. Luke. Luke.
So I have with me Flanked. How you doing, man?
Doing great.
How you feeling after that W on the?
Feels great.
Yeah, 3 maps in a row.
Yep.
Get the jitters out. You know, get the muscles flowing.
Yep.
Definitely. You had some good SOG plays.
Yep.
You were on the battery, I think it was.
I was running Crash.
Crash. That's who.
Yeah.
That's right. Crash, definitely one of those specialists that I feel is definitely needed in the competitive scene. That extra 50 health could just make or break everything.
100%.
100%. So SOG and Maddox just recently got nerfed in Black Ops 4. How are you feeling on the SOG after the nerf? You think it's still the dominant SMG, or do you think there's a couple?
Yeah, I feel like the SOG is definitely still the top. Maybe it's like on some maps you can get away with the Spitfire, but I mean, it's kind of scummy, so nobody really uses it.
Right.
And the Maddox, I feel like, is just still a super weapon.
It's just so good on
still
that
the
close
best.
to mid-range encounters, definitely. So I was asking Creed at the end there when you guys were up 2 rounds on that control, and then Villainous just started to come back. They got that 4K with the grab slam, the 4K with the lightning strike, and he was saying you guys were just like, you know what, take it slow, we'll be all right. And you guys feeling still pretty confident, even though
we're
that
still
was
pretty
going on?
confident. I mean, the grab slam hurt because they get that 4 kill, then they get in our spawn. They're spawn trapping us. It was tough, but we were confident in our
Definitely.
play. We knew we could.
You guys had at the end of that 5th round, right there at the end of the control map, Rogue on Villainous. He only had 1 tier left on that A point, and you almost pulled it through from you guys. What were you guys thinking when you only had 1 person left? Were you like, you didn't know where he was, and then he just kind of appeared on the flag?
Yeah, just a little bit like that, a little bit of confusion. Honestly, we still had confidence we were going to win, though.
Definitely. That's good. And so, how long have you been playing competitively? Is this your first competitive COD, or?
I started in Black Ops III. I didn't really play much competitive through IW and World War II. I stuck to the BO3 S&D scene.
Right.
This is my first year playing Respawn competitively.
Okay.
I've been an S&D star, so.
Definitely.
It's new to me. Yeah.
I've always enjoyed S&D. That bar brawl in the middle of the S&D map it was hilarious. You know, you don't see those things very often. You have everyone's playing their lanes and their tactical points. And then everyone just collided right in the middle, and everyone was just shooting at each other. What was happening when you noticed that everyone was just there?
What we assumed was, since I sniped them twice in a row off of the A-bomb, we thought, you know what, they're going to give it up. We can just get in, get a free plant, chill. So I just ran in, just headless, and just 5 people just popped up.
You guys just didn't expect it at all.
Did not expect it at all, no.
That's awesome. Definitely moments like those, entertain the crowd and even the players sometimes, because you think back on it, you're like, man, that was kind of interesting, kind of funny. Definitely. Well, I appreciate you taking the time, sit down and talk to me for a minute, and I wish you guys the best of luck. You guys are definitely showing some skill and have a lot of potential going through the rest of this weekend, man.
All right, thank you.
Definitely. Thank you for stopping by.
No problem.
Send help. They're all dead.
Unmuted. Alright.
Good to go. Alrighty, looks like we're coming back for our second set of the day.
Yeah, man, we do.
We have Dynamic Nation, and that's dynamic with a capital N.
With a capital N, that's when you know they're fancy. And then on the other side, we've got Villains LLC, all ready to go. For the Villains, this time around, we've got Slick, we got Cheetawunga, Steve Kills, Caution, and Austin.
And for the Dynamic Nation, again, capital N in that dynamic.
Capital
we
N.
have Paka, Biero, looks like Nikos, and Factions, and Heresy.
Alrighty. Yeah, I apologize immediately for anyone whose name I horribly butchered. We'll fix it as we go through, because I gotta learn at some point, right?
Exactly.
Alrighty, so yeah, at this point in time, the teams are all ready to go. Rearing, eager, and we're gonna hat this stuff. Start on up. We got that countdown clock going up. We're gonna jump right into it. So what kind of match are we looking for first this go around?
Hardpoint, as always, we're gonna start with Hardpoint first.
Hardpoint.
But for us, first time seeing Hacienda on the stream.
Oh, Hacienda.
Hacienda, it's a good map. I'm personally a fan of Hacienda. It's a good look on the eyes, very colorful, and it's got some interesting sides.
It's better than the gray that we've been seeing in all the matches thus far. See, I love firing range still, but that still falls to the same issue of it's all the weird orange-brown,
yeah,
and it hurts to look at for any extended period of time.
Definitely. Got that helicopter in the background ready to take off, start the match off for us.
Right? Alrighty. Crew's readying up, getting ready to go into the next breach. These guys, first time playing around today. We're going to see how good, see if they can show their stuff any better than the previous teams who have played. I'm just looking for some good stuff.
And it's Hardpoint, so
round and round
all we can expect is action and action.
This is the section of the map that I know best, because I'm not a real professional in this game around, but this one, you see every meme, everyone running in and just getting mowed down where they stand.
Villains definitely looking strong, you know, starting off the match 13-14, 15-0. And like you said, this map is definitely very interesting.
Getting caught while prone, unable to see behind him. Picked off, unfortunate.
I'm curious to see if any teams we see today on Hacienda are going to use that little secret room to their advantage, especially on S&D.
On S&D, it would be genius.
It'd be interesting.
Here, we'll see it used as much here because you are just looking to run in, guns, get the quick victory.
Definitely.
No need to beat around the bush.
S&D could definitely have some good moments with that little secret room.
Already walking around, moving around, picking off good little stuff. Slick is on quite the roll this go around. 5-1 for his kill feed.
Definitely
6-1. He's proven his stuff.
Finally gets dropped by Factions.
I'd say his only real counterpart on the enemy team is turning out to be
Looks like
that?
Factions.
Faction. Yeah, Faction's the only one who's going around to challenge him. Oh, grapple hook punish.
Did not work out for him there. Pushing out towards the water with that saw. Couldn't quite get Biero. Steve does draw.
Taken out. Austin looks around trying to guard the entrance to the room. Looks away for a brief
14
second.
health and gets away with his life.
That's not something that happens often. Okay, good. Looking around, gets some quick picks, but loses his own life exiting the garage. And running around, we got Biero just looking around, trying to make certain no one's coming near him.
Looks like he's holding down this office, just getting ready for the next hard point to move on over in the next.
Gotta be ever so careful. People are gonna start swarming around, and if not careful, they're gonna pick him off.
Look, Paka is definitely watching this side on the vineyard.
It's an incredible lead that Villains are picking right now. Getting up by that almost 60 points immediately out of the gate.
Definitely, villains are looking really strong right now.
That's how you go about doing it. Alright, getting picked off, Pocket getting
shot from the
that's
side.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
That is something I do enjoy about Hacienda more than our previous lineups, is there are a lot more rooms, a lot more walls, and you've got to be way more alert because you will be killed in your blind spot.
Definitely. You have so many doorways and just, little ledges that people can get up into and look down upon you.
Oh,
you never know where anyone's going to be, and villains are still looking so strong with almost an 80-point lead.
Dynamic, though. We got to give it to the Canadians. They're making some mad murder.
Definitely looking like they're wanting to come back from this. Looks like
Cheetah Wonga looking around.
Is just going to keep this hard point for his team.
Good lord.
Try and get themselves into that 100 points. 90-point lead right now.
Yikes.
Villains are definitely looking really strong.
And like we saw with the last match, I mean, you can come back from these gaps, but it is no easy task.
Definitely.
Oh, managed to take out Cheetah Wonga.
Nico,
really impressive.
Yeah, very impressive. Nico was getting shot from an angle that most people don't win, but he's able to come up on top.
Oh, a poor punish on Caution. He slid right in and got...
I don't know if you heard it, but it sounded like to me that the trophy system was putting in work, but it sounded like it hit something. And that's definitely why people are running it, to stop those concussion grenades and frag grenades.
Yup. Oh,
and
man.
Dynamic taking over this hard point, saying, we may be down, but we are not out.
Absolutely. They know when and where they can hold. They have set up nicely around these corners. They're using the natural cover to their advantage. Getting run out this time around, but still utilizing these blown over covers that they will not be shot behind them.
Definitely. The villains were able to take over that hard point. They just pushed with pure numbers. It was like two people on Dynamic side that were on the hard point. Villains just said, we're just going to throw 3-4 people at you and see what happens.
Right? If we throw enough things at the wall, something is bound to stick.
Paka sadly missing half his clip there. Very unfortunate.
Alrighty. Factions managed to take out Steve Kills before he does any more damage. Guarding this main section of the map. Important to watch guard because on this side around, you have so many open areas that you cannot cover everything.
Heresy with a nice two-piece on that Maddox. Definitely trying to hold the contention on this point, but Cheeto was definitely able to take him up.
Villains still just running this without question, up by almost 130 points. They know they have the dominance.
Yeah, they definitely, Villains, they're putting in a lot of work and getting that lead.
Oh, and a beautiful kill on Nico.
That was a very nice long-range kill from that, from Caution on Nico with that SOG.
He knew what he wanted, kept a steady aim.
Caution turned that corner, saw like 3 people, he just said nope, and he turned around. Sadly,
there's a point in time where you know you're going to lose, and it's best to just say, nah, maybe not today.
Exactly.
Oh, there goes the car. My heart. Alright, going back in, defending this hard point. This one's rough.
It's definitely rough. It's so close encounter. It's so tight.
Yes,
and
it's
you have
got
people
opening from every side.
Exactly. You have people that come up from these stairs. You have people that come up from the parking lot, from behind you, from the water. There's so many different areas you have to watch. And that car right there, it can explode and it can catch you off guard if they get it.
The issue at this point is that yes, it's open, and yes, there are corners, but none of the corners or protection are really that much of a shield.
No matter which corner you're in, there's 3 points from which people can see you from. And it's definitely hard to keep.
Alrighty. Up by only 110 this time around. Villains trying to make their mark.
Rotating towards Vineyard, getting ready for that rotation here in the next couple seconds.
Ooh, a beautiful pick from Nico. Walking around, trying to hunt down this next hard point, make certain they have this cap.
Couldn't quite get it.
Up by another 130.
Cheeto coming up behind Paka and just smacking him in the head.
Alrighty. Walking around, we're trying to round out this 200 mark.
Cheeto throwing down that trophy system, does not want to get hit by any sort of throwable.
Yeah. Alright, time to switch out weapons. See if he can slowly take his time and mow down multiple. Gets one. Slide goes through.
Gets 3.
And a beautiful melee to end it out.
That was a really nice play by Cheeto there. Gets picked off by Nico. Nico with the 3-piece
going
popping off. Nico definitely looking really good. Gets hit by concussion. Was able to get away with his life. He's coming up on a vision pulse here. Going to give his team some knowledge here in a little bit.
That is really useful on a map like this with so many walls. It's good to know where everyone exists.
Definitely. There's so many angles people can come from. It's definitely nice to know.
Just trying to get back on land.
Just just wants to get out of the water, man. He's done. He's clean. Just wants to get out.
He's had his fun.
Caution.
Alright.
Rotating. Oh, Tempest. Can we see a good play here?
Ooh.
And
But taken out before anything happens.
unfortunate. And that's just what can happen with these specialist weapons. Is they can definitely.
Ooh, that's a
grab
flying
slam.
grappling
Nice
hook.
two-piece by
Good
Paco.
lord. Those are the stylish plays that I like seeing. It makes it for an entertaining match.
Definitely, definitely.
With the concussive blast, Caution losing it and ends up dying out.
It's just so strong. It's definitely going to catch you off guard.
Walking around, playing around this rock like a pro champion. Factions managing to go through.
Villains are only 10 points off this win on this map.
That's terrifying. If you're Dynamic Nation at this point,
Not even at to 100, you have so much work ahead of you if you want
it's the
to
point in
win
time
this.
where you don't do anything because you know it's a lost cause. Why would I waste all the specialist weapons that I have?
I mean, you got to use them at this point because, you know, if they hit that 250, everything's over for you. So you have to use everything to your.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 points off the win for Villains.
It's a scary place to
nice
be.
pick by Biero.
Good tracking,
Two-piece.
solid tracking.
Definitely getting the kills they need, but they can't. They just can't mess up. They're not even at 100 points yet, and Villains only need 2 points. So they have to play perfect.
Oh.
Gets picked up.
Well, he did his job. He did what he needed to do. Wasn't perfect, but oh.
And sadly.
And that's it. No
Villains-
defense on the point.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, managed to get in. Contest for just
Oh.
a second.
And that's gonna be. Oh my goodness!
was
Every
someone
time
else on there?
Okay, I was about to say
That
every
makes more sense.
Every time they just barely the Villains barely get that, someone
With some weird
from
trickling.
Dynamic just jumps on it right at the last second.
Yes. Time to watch that best play. So it's kind of hoping it would be the grapple hook into grab slam, but oh well.
That was a really nice
Da, da,
two-piece
da, da.
by Biero.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciated it. Da, 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 da,
Looks
da.
like our next map is going to be Hacienda again. Search and destroy this time.
Oh, okay.
So we're not going to see a change in map, but we are definitely going to see a change in playstyle. Well, maybe. You never know. We had that bar brawl.
Yeah, seriously. Honestly, at this point in time, it's kind of arrogant to assume we know what's going to happen
Exactly.
next. That's why they're the professionals, and I'm just sitting here.
Definitely. Gonna give our players a quick second.
We're getting words from production team. Hold on one second. Yeah, I was Villains. So sorry, we had a bit of a confusion with the production team there for a hot second.
We're gonna go ahead and give our teams a quick second to get themselves put together,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna start this search and destroy map up on Hacienda.
I'd like to believe I'm skilled enough that playing on one match onto the next, same map but different playstyle, that I would be smart enough to adjust. I really don't think I would. I'd be still stuck on that hard point adrenaline state of
hold
mind.
W the whole time. Just you never know
It's
what's
what
gonna
you
happen. Yeah, definitely.
Alrighty. Everyone getting ready, cooling down, taking their drinks. I think that's Sprite that I see, and
Man,
that sounds
whatever,
good.
whatever keeps you hydrated.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Hydration's good. Boy.
I'm just gonna double check with our team real quick to make sure that both our teams are ready.
Alright. Nothing from the teams yet. They still look to be setting up. Back to the Hacienda. I'm curious to see, like what you were talking about with that secret room, I'm curious to see if anyone utilizes that to its full potential.
Sadly, I don't think anyone will,
Oh.
but one can hope. One
Yeah,
can
a
dream.
man can dream, right?
Definitely, a man can dream. I'm always been a fan, you know, when you're just playing and having fun with friends. Search and destroy, everyone
Yeah.
just hides in the room. It's definitely entertaining.
I gotta be honest. I'm still stuck on this, the IGN, the Cheetahwunga. I think that might be one of the best names I've ever witnessed.
It's definitely interesting. It's not used. It's definitely original. Cheetahwunga.
I love looking at the names and hearing the backstory behind them because everyone has something it's either wild or so innate. You're like, why is such a weird name coming from such a usual story?
Definitely. Yeah, people's usernames, you know, they come from something just completely random, or just they stumbled upon it. I mean,
Yep, it can be something very personal to you, and it's inherited from your great-grandfather.
I don't know about that one, maybe, but Cheetahwanga definitely seems like one day a friend just decided to get a little too out of hand.
I hope Cheetahwanga passes on this username to all of his lineage.
Possibly. That'd be something for the books, wouldn't it?
The kind of thing I would want to keep in my family. Hell yeah. Alrighty, still waiting on confirmation from the teams that they're ready to go. No idea what's going on for them, but in time.
In time, we hope to get this started relatively soon. Get these teams. I'm sure these teams. We're anxious to get this going, and I'm definitely sure these teams are
Absolutely.
just as anxious, if not more.
I mean, the nerves for them are infinitely more active than us.
Yeah, I mean, we're just here along for the ride.
This is
enjoy
money
ourselves.
and a cup on a line. There is a really nice cup on the line.
Devin, there's a nice cup. You could fill that with a lot of G Fuel. Not sponsored by G Fuel, but you know, you want to throw that our way.
We'd love to be.
At Complex Esports, Complex X Esports on Twitter. G Fuel, hit us up. Alrighty.
All right.
We're gonna go ahead and get Search and
everybody's all
Destroy.
set up.
Hacienda started up. Like I said last match, I'm a huge fan of Search. I love Search. It's just something I've always loved.
That's valid. I think of the 3 styles we have right now, I've got to give my hand to Control. I appreciate that it's got the live pool in addition to the capture points themselves, so you can choose an alternate route for winning if you feel stronger on offensive, just brute force, or the tactical side of things as you slowly work your way around. Pick people off, grab a tick, get out.
Definitely. And you have those limited lives that you have to work with as well that definitely add another layer on top of the control points. Looks like we're getting started in our Search or Destroy map. Villainous up
ready.
1 map to 0. Let's see if they can keep this stride going.
We're moving around this time around. It looks like we have... Yeah,
It looks like Dynamic Nation were on the attack, definitely. They're eyeballing A-bomb.
Ooh! Great pick on Steve. Managed to knock him out. Ooh. And Factions does end up dropping, so 4-4. Wow! Caution!
Coming out on top of that engagement. It's a nice double kill by him.
I mean, that's how you make the game easy.
Definitely, it's a 2v3 right now for Dynamic. 1v3.
Cleaning up. Really do it.
Putting in work.
Beautiful, man.
That was a really nice round by them. Definitely a really nice round. Putting in a lot of work, getting those doubles. It's in Search. A double kill can just change the tide of everything.
Yes, I appreciate the flashy plays, but there is something poetic and sweet about the easy, quick. That's a lot of water. Thanks.
Well, cool.
What? Okay, water. Sorry.
Gotta stay hydrated. It's hard work.
Hydrate, gamer fuel.
Alright, it looks like our Dynamic Nation is going to be on the defense this time. We might have ourselves another bar brawl here. Looks like both teams are on A point. This could be quite interesting. Cheeto. Oh, the hero Cheetahwanga getting dropped by Heresy. Heresy with a nice 2-piece. They dropped the bomb on that one. You got 2 kills off that, so it's now going to be a 4v3 in Dynamic Nation's favor.
Alright, looking around, trying to just keep his sights covered. Oh, he knows Caution's over there. He knows Caution's just over and off to the side.
Factions barely got away with his life there. They're definitely playing this A-bomb very hard.
I mean, it's all you can do at this point.
Yeah, villains definitely want this A-bomb. It's a 3v3 now at this point.
It's weird to watch the power dynamic shift as even if you have equal amount of team members, a 3v3 is a different fight as compared to a 5v5.
Definitely.
You have to change your style every time someone drops. It's a new game for your team.
Exactly, because at 5v5 you can play super aggressive.
Ooh.
And the arrow coming out on top there against Austin.
Caution alone. 1v1.
Caution
Beautiful.
came up on top.
Well done.
But like you were saying, in a 5v5, people can play more aggressive because they have more teammates to back them up.
Yes.
But in a 3v3, you're so spread out and so thin at that point, you have to play your life. It's just so much more carefully.
It's an interesting choice from a game design perspective, as it does create a dynamic action that keeps on going. It's not the same game mode every time through. Your team has to be willing to alternate on who's in charge.
Definitely, definitely.
All right, side switching this go around. Good for Villains, good for them. Up that 2-0 lead right now. They're feeling pretty good about themselves. I don't want to give it to that commentator's curse, but Dynamic Nation, you're on that same blue side as we had with the Villains last time, and you got to prove us wrong.
Definitely.
Don't make the red team the only victor. Cheetah Wungus watching his friend die, ends up picking up the revenge.
Almost got the 2-piece. It's picked up by Nico, sadly, but Steve was just right there to pick up Nico right as he was trying to reload.
Yep, this is just a quick round. Impressive.
That was a very quick round.
Very well done.
Those first 2 rounds were definitely more slow-paced and methodical, but that one was just over, just like that.
Yes, it was everyone kind of ran in like, I'll get a kill or 2, I'll clock out.
And that's just a destroy for you because you can have those long, drawn-out rounds where people are, trying to play it safe, and then rounds like this where things lay into your hands and you just play super aggressively.
Yeah. Sprinklers. What a fun little addition to the map.
Caution though, low-key looking pretty good, 6-1.
Yeah, seriously, that's nothing to scoff at. Alright,
I mean,
they're lining up. Ooh, watching his buddy drop. Heresy's out.
Looking really strong, still evened out.
Setting up on the point.
And like you said, I can already see the players, just as it went from a 5v5 to a 4v4, already start to play a little more passively.
Yes.
Start
Search
watching
and
their
destroy.
corners.
Items already planted, so we're gonna look for that.
And he's just gonna hold this point.
Yeah.
Right now, he sees his head.
3v2. Oh, he knows
reacted-
the enemy's coming.
Nice pick by Caution.
Good.
He reacted a
Way to
little late
even
there.
it
He
up.
hesitated for a second.
But now we're back on that 2v2, not knowing whether they should go in and destroy. Ooh.
Oh
no.
Austin was able to pick up Nico right as he
Nico.
picked up Caution. We have ourselves a 1v1 here.
This is ever so dangerous.
And there's
So low
nothing,
health.
there's nothing Austin could have done there because
No.
he had, I guess I was wrong. There's nothing Biero could have done there.
Yeah.
Biero was the one trying to defuse, and sadly, he only had 10 seconds left. Even though he got the kill, he didn't have enough time to defuse the
Yeah,
bomb at that
it's the
point.
kind of thing where you have to accept your fate. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about bomb defusal, though, because if you get it right, you're hailed as a hero.
Definitely.
If you get it wrong, it's not your problem anymore.
And it's even worse when you get that kill and you go to defuse and you're just like half a second off.
It's just painful. Cooldowns and working these timed events, it's just painful.
Definitely. You're so crunched for time and you have to do everything you can in your power.
Oh, 0-4. If I'm Dynamic Nation, I'm
We got
sweating a
a
little bit right now.
A little bit of a map throw on that grenade by Slick. Didn't quite catch anyone, sadly.
Getting ready, peeking around the sides.
I
Trying
would
to
have
be
loved to
careful.
see him stick someone with that cluster grenade across the
Oh,
map.
from a distance? Yes.
Definitely.
Better than seeing him do that is seeing the kill cam of the other guy as you watch, and you just kind of die at a distance. Alright, looking around, trying to cover his everything.
It's like Fashion gets dropped by Caution.
Looking around, try to stay to the open ground, peeking through the windows. Going out, walking around, going down the stairs. Knowing what he wants, he's hunting for blood. Going around.
Cheetah
Alrighty,
Wingo picking up Nico.
J drops. As hard as he his sights.
Heresy almost got picked up by Slick.
Alrighty.
Gotta back off. He's got that bomb, He's just gotta play his life because if a bad positioning on a drop bomb can change things as well.
Yes. If it's 2 in the open, you're kind
Because
of
just like this right now, you have Biero in a 1v.
Oop, ends up seeing it.
1v3.
Biero drops.
Couldn't quite get Slick.
That is
And right there, you
absolutely
had
incredible.
2 people on the bomb after it dropped.
Yes.
Biero couldn't do anything at that point.
No,
Besides
of course not.
kill all 3 people.
5-0. That's absolutely incredible.
Villainous looking super good on this.
Villain, yeah, proving that they are dominant.
I mean, they had that 100+ point lead on Hardpoint, and now they're 5-0 against Dynamic Nation here.
You get scared at a point because at this, you know they're good, and you have to wonder what can I do
to be better
to break this obvious skill gap.
Yes, definitely. And I feel like at this point in the map, Slick and Heresy getting in an engagement.
Dropping bullets, trying to see what they can do.
Slick running into 3 people. There's nothing you can do that.
Yeah, no.
I feel like at this point for Dynamic Nation with a 5-0, they just have to start talking, communicating about what they need to change for next map. Use that time
at this
to
point in
communicate
time, you
and
can
talk.
be pretty certain that something's wrong here, and I don't know if you'll be able to fix it.
We have something going on over here.
Straight into that. Really imagine. Oh!
Gets hit by a lightning strike. That was a really smart play by Caution, throwing that lightning strike on the bomb.
Oh yeah, no need to dirty your own hands.
Ooh. And gets the 3-piece with that Hellstorm. Really nice plays by Caution.
It's beautiful, and that's the only word for it.
I really like
6-0,
really strong by Villains. I really liked the play there with that lightning strike. You know, he's like, I just want to make sure this bomb doesn't get defused.
Yes, if I can stop the activation.
If it is getting defused, this lightning strike's going to hit him. If it's not getting defused, we know because it's not going to hit anyone.
Right.
And so it was a really smart play by him using that score streak to that way.
It's the diffusing. It's a really tricky thing because you are putting up a flag above your head that says, "Hey, I'm here. Hey, don't kill me."
Exactly. Well, Villains taking map number 2 with Hacienda Search and Destroy, and we're going to go ahead and move over to Seaside for some control.
Alrighty, I'm ready for this one. I do enjoy Seaside. It's a colorful level, and it's just a cheery place to be.
Seaside is one of those maps that isn't super loved. It's one of the ones that normally get vetoed, but I enjoy it personally.
See, if everyone vetoes it, though, it's the kind of thing where you're naturally... No one is actively good at it, and so it adds another layer of chaos into all these strategies that you've got planned out.
Definitely. I'm interested to see how things will play out because I can't remember if it's A or B flag, but one of those flags in that like diner shack kind of area, not the winery, but it's a big open room. Again, kind of like the garage in Hacienda that has like 4 different entry points. Granted, they're a little smaller because they're coming down from stairs, but there's still like 4 to 5 different entry points.
It's still an opening. It's still an option for your death, for lack of a better term.
Definitely.
Alrighty, all the players are getting ready, assessing what they've done thus far, because
what they need to change, what they need to keep doing.
Villains, all they need to keep doing is whatever it is they're doing now.
Whatever they ate for breakfast is working for them.
Right? Oh, breakfast sounds good.
It sure does. We're going to give our teams, like you said, just a couple seconds to talk about things with their teams, you know. What's going through their minds.
As teams do.
Yeah, they just need to communicate, you know, what's going on in their heads, what they need to fix. And
I got to be honest, though, seeing these villains, they know that they're doing well. They've got these gleaming smiles on their faces.
Oh, they're looking pumped. They know what's going on.
This ain't their first rodeo. Alrighty.
Again, just waiting for some confirmation to make sure both teams are...
Confirmation from event staff that we are good to start up this next round, potentially last, because at this point in time, we've got the 2-0 lead for the Villains in the entirety of the set.
I wouldn't count Dynamic out yet, as we saw last game on Control. It got really close to the wire there.
It got close, but even still, close is not enough to cut it.
Definitely.
Alrighty, that's a positive from both of our teams, and it looks like we're going to be starting up right into this next match. Off to Seaside for Control.
Alright, I walked over there to make sure both teams are good to go, and as we were saying, we can see from here, I can definitely see it walking over there. Villains are looking really pumped.
Yes, Villains know that they're on top, and it feeds into their abilities. When you're confident in what you can do, you manage to perform better. So I'm curious, it's interesting to see the emotions over there on Dynamic's faces. They can tell that they're in a bit of a pinch right now.
Definitely. I could see that they were talking about some things and about what they need to work on. And I think they just need to play their angles a little more. I feel like they're getting a little flustered and just pushing a little too hard.
That's understandable, yeah. I'm curious because it is. Villains have been phenomenal at going in and getting kills. And I want to know if they're going to aim for the control point itself, or if they're going to try to deplete that health pool. Alright, running through, going through the fish. Caution taking damage from the back. That's not fun. Whoop! Getting low on his own. Trying to find a mark.
Tank got in the way. Couldn't quite get him.
Already both teams locked in 3. No one attacking control points yet.
Sees the battery and gets picked up from behind by Nico.
Caution ends up being picked off. Oh, Steve kills, leaving with next to no health. Back to the full, looking around.
Nico holding down this point.
I mean, that's all you can do. When everyone else is fighting, if they're preoccupied, might as well go ahead and grab the quick capture.
Definitely, he's going to get the second tick, so
2 ticks.
if they don't quite get the point, they're going to keep it there.
Looking
It's
around,
a nice
managed to
pick on
find Slick.
ICR putting, ooh, rocking that ICR SOG.
Yeah.
He definitely wants to be prepared for either encounter. Sadly, Austin he was already there waiting for him.
Yeah, taking out of his zone. Already walking around, seeing what's good.
Biero looking really good with the SOG here, 4-1.
Moving over to capture point A. Oh, seeing the firefight on the stairwell. Both of them are careful. Throwing in
cluster
grenade.
grenade.
Thruster, will it do its job?
Got him low enough. He was able to
If
finish
nothing
him
else,
off with the SOG.
it ran him up the stairs.
Definitely. He had to get away from those clusters, and it definitely...
Alright, contesting the point. Capture has begun on Zone A. Looking around through that main entrance, making certain that no one comes through to challenge it. Oh, seeing him. But he does manage to get the first tick. Impressive.
They pushed one person on Cheeto.
Oh, Cheetawonga ends up
gets
fighting it.
Slick with the 2-piece. One of them getting that melee to the head. Almost had that second tick. It was so close for
I know we
Dynamic.
have these giant guns, but I will appreciate a melee every day.
Every time.
Biero just a solid pick.
Cheeto getting Biero. Biero just sadly had to reload there right at the end.
Yep. Reload is the real killer. Ammunition conservation is the real
Definitely.
mark of a true pro player. You got to know when you have enough. Can you count on your own accuracy that the bullets that you have will do the job you need them to do?
Definitely. And Villains, they keep this Dynamic keeps trying to get this point up to that second tick, but Villains keep getting it right at the end.
Yep, they keep falling just shy of it. Alright, run around. Nico managing to find Cheeto.
Villains already down. One person alive on Villains.
To know that Villains, yeah, they're down to 1. They have depleted the health pool, and there it goes.
And Nico goes away just like that.
Oh, how the cookie crumbles. Well done,
Dynamic
Villains.
looking good on control.
Yeah, at least round 1, they're saying, you know what, we've got our stuff together. We're going to come through and pull this one out for the victory. They're running through on that best play. As we get ready for the next one, teams reassessing what needs to change.
Alrighty, round 2 here for control on Seaside. Dynamic Nation definitely got to be feeling a little bit better about themselves, being able to take that first round on the map, being ahead just that little bit.
Just, yeah, having that little victory under their belt, it's enough to boost
Looks
morale.
like we got ourselves a bar brawl here. Everyone pushed on to this point,
Ooh.
and if you see the kill feed there,
Yeah.
Villains
Villains.
just took 5 lives,
Yeah.
just like that. I mean, they took 5 lives and they only lost 1, so that's a good trade in my book.
I'm not great at math, but nice.
That's a plus.
Moving on point B.
And Villains just all stacked, and just like that, the point's gone.
Yeah, it's at a point where Dynamic realizes they can't even push that. They know everyone is there, they're in sync. If you were to run on, it's just extra lives lost.
Definitely. I mean, being able to stall can help out, you know, in a clutch situation, maybe at the end of, you know, it's a set map point, but in these kind of, this early on in the map, you don't want to waste your lives on something that's going to be lost.
You don't know what the game is going to devolve into. Are they going to push that point as hard as they can, or are they going to attempt to go for the live completion?
Definitely.
A nice drop from Slick to end up taking out Hersey.
Dynamic Nation coming back a little bit. It's 20 to 22 lives, it looks like. So.
Oh, they pulled it a bit around. That's for certain.
Definitely got a little closer. But they're definitely going to need to keep this A point clean from anyone on Villains.
Absolutely. As soon as they let one tick happen, I'm afraid the floodgates will be open, and it will be just a cascading effect.
Slick trying to get this
going around the
flank
outside
over here.
For Heresy
And he gets picked up from the side by Biero.
That's what happens when you throw yourself to the enemy side. When you're behind enemy lines, you run the risk of a respawn catching you off guard.
Definitely. Biero, though, if you look, 15 and 7.
Is he really? Good
15
lord.
and 7.
That's
He's putting
nice.
in a
I
lot of
appreciate a
work.
good 2-1 KD.
He's got that war machine ready to go for whenever he needs it.
Alrighty, Villains rushing point. Capping, getting close to that first tick, but being contested.
18 health.
Forced off the
Almost
point.
got killed as he's trying to run away and heal. And he gets picked up
Yeah,
by Nico.
taken out anyhow.
Nico was just ready. He was waiting. Biero with this war machine.
10-11 on that life pool. Again, we gotta give it up to Dynamic for knowing when to throw in the towel on that earlier point so as not to lose their lives, because this is where it starts coming in. With the war machine, he's gonna be looking for those quick kills.
He just had to get that shot. He knew he got up there. He wasn't going to be able to kill him.
Yep.
So he had to throw that out and try and pick someone else off. 5 lives left for Dynamic Nation.
Alright, running through.
4. Whoop. And just like
Jump
that.
Alright. We're down just a faction from Heresy.
Faction's 2v4 in this situation.
This is incredible.
He does have that boost from Crash for the extra health.
Yeah, but do you use it now on the people?
I think he saves it here.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Tempest.
You're only 1-0.
Sadly, Steve gets the melee before he gets tagged. Very unfortunate. He tried to use that Tempest to try and clutch it out, but he couldn't quite. Ooh,
Okay.
Factions putting in work.
Ooh, watch yourself, buddy.
Factions is trying to make this work, but
Yeah, that's
sadly,
the issue.
Villains had 3 people on the point. There wasn't anything you could really do.
The only way to win there was by playing it safe. However, because they were so far with the capture point, that really wasn't an option.
Definitely.
Alrighty. Getting ready for that next match. Finishing off the best plays. The teams look over at each other, assess the damage, or the victory. You never know. Getting ready for the next go around.
Though Villains did take that round, Dynamic is definitely looking a lot stronger on capture than they were on S&D and Hardpoint.
Yes, absolutely. They are showcasing their dominance. Now, I don't know if that's a specific control point style, because on Hardpoint they really bit it. They did not do well. But in these 2 game modes so similar, it's impressive to see such a change between the 2 of them.
Definitely. Biero getting hit by a stun. I like the
managing
use.
to find caution. Impressive. Caught in a corner. Will he be able to survive that?
And he gets hit by the war
Yikes.
machine. Slick just picking up 3 kills.
Yep.
Or 2 kills. Kill himself right there at the end.
Mistakes were made.
Definitely. It
Things
happens.
Yeah.
I do like, though, Factions. He used that crash boost right at the beginning of the round, saying, you know, if we run into another 5v5 fight, we're at least going to have that little bit of cushion right at the beginning.
We had that little bit of forgiveness in case we do slip up just a little bit.
Definitely. And as you can see, that meter on B flag is creeping up.
Yes, it is. Slowly but surely. Alrighty, Nico trying to contest that point. Villains wondering if they're going to go on through, and they decide no, they are not going to try to contest that point. They're going to move on and protect next.
And Heresy trying to throw some melees out there, couldn't quite get them.
No. Your fists are not guns. Quote me on that one, by the way.
Cheetah Wonga throwing out that vision pulse, giving his team some map knowledge.
Alright, looking around, getting everything. This really is. Map assistance is something I do enjoy so much. Knowing what is around me, having that information permanently available is such a lovely little bonus.
Definitely.
Ooh. Nice. A good takeout on Heresy. Steve kills with that beautiful melee.
In the end, you can have good gunplay, but... Cheetah Wonga dropping to Paka. You can have good gunplay, but in the end, if you don't have any map knowledge, you don't know where they're coming from.
Map knowledge is crucial to this go around. When you've made it this far in your esports careers, you gotta have the map knowledge.
You gotta be able to call out where they could be coming from. You just gotta know your team, your enemy team, just as much as you know your team.
It all comes back to team synergy. That is truly the be-all, end-all of everything. If one player is an absolute star, I mean, if he gets taken out, it doesn't help you.
Definitely. Even up on lives here, 11-11, things are looking pretty close this round.
Alrighty, Caution managed to fight it to Hersey.
Biero.
A beautiful grab.
Paka with the 3-piece on that grab slam. That specialist is just so strong in these kind of situations where people are grouped on one point. Grab slam just like that can just wipe a whole team.
Alright, as we're looking around, we got that sweet 8 to 9.
Biero couldn't quite come out on top. They were so close from capping that point.
It's so painful to watch it get to that right approximate 97% mark and then have to call off because you can't finish it off. It's not in your best interest.
I feel like if Dynamic Nation plays their lives, they still can win this because they have 5 lives now. Villains has 3. So if they play things right, they might be able to come up.
3-3. Let's see
Oh
how he
no!
moves. Let's see how he moves.
They were up 5-3, and now it's 2-3 for Dynamic. This is not looking too good for
No,
them.
this is not the situation you want to be stuck in.
Definitely not.
Looking around, trying to be very careful, rounding those corners.
Oh,
Finding him!
Oh, caution.
Caution, too quick on the draw. Managed to take out Factions. Very impressive, I gotta be honest.
Definitely. Oh, nice pick by Hersey.
Watching out, you gotta
Caution,
Caught- we got the
1v1
one.
for Hersey.
He's gonna go left or right.
Oh,
And he does manage to fight
unfortunate
it
from
to Steve
Hersey.
kills.
Unfortunate. Almost had that 1v3
I was
clutch.
really rooting for him, actually.
was
That was
too.
incredible.
But the round goes to Villains. 2-1. If they win this next round, they win the set.
That's such a scary position to be in. If I'm Dynamic at this point in time, I'm terrified, I'll be perfectly honest. For double elimination to lose one of your goes so early on, it's just not fun.
Definitely. I feel Dynamic Nation, though, are feeling better because they have been keeping these rounds very close. So I feel that
The rounds have been close. I will definitely give
They
it
see
that.
themselves with the possibility of coming through from this.
If they can play just a little tighter, yeah,
Definitely.
they're good. They're well off. They just need a little more synergy. Immediate stun, walk to the stairwell. Wow,
like
Biero finding a
Hersey
fight.
found 1 kill with the Tempest.
Walking around trying to find out what's up. Capture on that point B. Slowly but surely making its way to that third tick. First tick.
It's that
Already
first tick,
captured
working
point.
on the second one.
Oh, managed to
Nico
fight it to
just
Nico.
lasering Caution's head there.
Find the head, shoot the head.
Definitely. Just click on his forehead.
Come on,
That's how you
forehead.
win. Just click
Yeah.
on it. Zone B is gonna go right over to Villains.
Absolutely.
And now, if you're Dynamic, you're thinking, you know,
Crap.
how that and how we can hold this point, because from what we've seen, you know, we have 3 specialists available on Villain side. We have,
Oh dear lord.
we have
Yeah.
the grenade launcher with a war machine. We have that Tempest, and we have that health boost from Crash. They don't know that, but
Right.
I mean, they haven't used it, so you have to assume that they've got all that.
Right. Assume at a point when you've not seen it long enough, you know the cooldown's done. They've got it ready and stocked up.
Definitely, and with how well Villains have been playing, you have to assume that they have them. Almost got those 2 people with that
Yep.
Tempest. Unfortunately, the Caution went down there.
Walking on through 12 to 18 for that live difference. It's just a scary place to be. Oh, a wonderful
Factions.
turnaround from Factions.
Definitely was ready for Austin there.
Alrighty. Taking off these lives one by one. That's all you need.
Villains are definitely looking strong right now, though. 16 to 10 lives. They've got that cushion to work with.
Oh, here we go. You're going to start deciding that it's time to start rushing in. No need to burn time.
I really want to see when Slick decides to use this war machine.
Exactly. A nice set of takes from Dynamic Nation, taking off quite a few lives. Slick getting way too low on HP, but managing to find
Slick
his life.
says, alright, this is the time. I'm going to pop this. He gets the boost from Crash.
Alright, thrown out with that war
Oh,
machine.
and
Let's see if we can
Flak
find
Jacket.
anything.
Unfortunate. Flak Jacket, if you just barely get hit by it, it's not going to kill you.
So wonderful little assistance.
Definitely. Flak Jacket is really strong in these competitive matches.
Finding his way around.
They're capturing that A point.
5 lives left on Dynamic Nation. 4 lives left.
3.
Go! not the place to be. This is not the place to
life.
be.
Haka
And he
couldn't quite pull it
fights it.
through. Villains taking another 3-0.
Another
Our first
3-0.
2 sets were 3-0.
Good lord. They are feeling very proud with themselves. They know they are doing solid.
They're popping off. They're definitely hype about this win.
Absolutely.
I mean, they deserved it. They played super strong on that hard point.
They did well. They knew what was going to happen. They predicted the enemy team, worked well with themselves. It was all the ingredients to have a victory come up like it did.
Definitely, definitely. I mean, it's unfortunate for Dynamic Nation to catch that loss so early on. But
Yes. But someone has to.
Exactly. There's always going to be a winner. There's always going to be a loser.
And it doesn't doom you later on, and that's the important thing to remember, is you have alternate options. It will be okay. You just got to reevaluate, reassess, and get back into it.
Definitely.
All right, at this time around, we're getting ready for the next cruise coming on up. 2 3-0 matches. This is really interesting to witness.
It feels like matches normally are a 3-0 or they're going to be a really close 3-2. There's never you don't see very much 3-1s. You know, it's usually 3-0.
You either do great or you really don't.
Yeah, and it's just how it is. I mean, nerves can get to you. There's all sorts of different factors you have to take into consideration.
Yes. They're going through it, though. They're getting through. I believe in Dynamic Nation. I'm rooting for them when they come around next time around. I believe in their abilities.
Definitely.
All right, this time around, we're getting those next teams setting up. Still trying to move the old teams out of the way. Get everything all set and ready. Yeah, I can take this one for you.
Just give me an answer, please.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise.
Alrighty, and then that small button right there on there to stop the mute. Yep. Alrighty, nice to meet you. So we know your name is Steve, but what's your username this time around, sir?
I'm at this event as Steve Kills.
Alrighty. So, Steve, we gotta know, what's going through your mind as these plays are happening?
You know, we came into this event, we're kind of like a pickup team. You know, we came here, we formed probably within the last 2 weeks.
Oh, really?
And not even a week ago, you know, Caution as our sub, our 5th player, couldn't show up.
Yeah.
So we came into this event, we're confident in this event, and after that 3-0, you know, I believe we can win this event.
Yeah, absolute confidence you absolutely deserve to have. You mopped the floor that time around. It was very impressive.
It was a good, you know, they were a decent team. I think we just capitalized on a lot of their mistakes. We played Hill a lot more than they did.
Yes, you absolutely did. As your team, so you say you're a pickup team, do you have general strategies that you try to follow?
Yes, we spent all night last night talking in the hotel room of what we were going to come into this tournament and try to do, and we're going to take from this match and try to improve what we're doing to make it even better.
Alrighty. Do you guys tend to be more on the offensive, do you think? So when you have matches... Sorry, one moment. Mic's off. When you have matches like that for the control, do you guys tend to play point, or do you tend to try to deplete that life pool?
Well, we try to get, if we're on offense on control, we try to hit the first point as hard as we can, and we try to, you know, cap it, and then we play lives after that.
Well, that was, very obvious. What was that? The second round, you guys hit that first point and immediately took it, and the other guys, Dynamic, knew they couldn't do anything else, and they backed off and tried to conserve their own lives.
Yes.
It was very impressive. I enjoyed seeing that. So as you're playing through, what's your mindset? Are you trying, you yourself personally, are you trying to be more of an aggressive player or play towards the back?
Yeah, I'd say I'm more the aggressive sub on the team. I do tend to play in the hill a lot, but once we get control of the hill, I'm the type of player I'm going to push out, I'm going to push their spawns, and pick up the cuts.
And you're trusting enough in your own abilities that you can manage to block that?
Yeah, I believe I can. Yep.
Heck yeah. Well, sir, we look forward to seeing the next of you guys because that was an incredible round, and we're looking more to see the same beauty again.
I appreciate it, man. Hey, can I give a shout out real quick?
Yeah, most certainly.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Come and watching this event. We'll be playing later on. I'm not sure what time, but I'll be tweeting out and I'll let everybody know.
Awesome. So you guys heard it here. Let's give it a big thanks. And thank you again for having this so little interview with us.
Thank you, man.
mind. The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you.
Hello and welcome back to AGN Ohio here in Portsmouth, Ohio. I am Jordan, the owner and event coordinator of Complex Esports. I'm helping run the show here. So as you may or may not know, we are hosting this event at Shawnee State University. The game development program here has been ranked in the Princeton Review Top 25 for several years. And this past year, they just started an esports team. I am here with Kyle Trapp, the head coach of that esports team. And I believe Kyle is here to give you some good news.
Yeah. So welcome, guys. Thank you to everything. This event is being awesome so far today. We're good to go. I'm not muted, right?
You are good.
I'm good. All right, cool.
We're good.
Yeah. We've had technical issues all day today with everything going on. So real quick, this fall we will be doing a Call of Duty varsity team for Shawnee State Esports. I'm very excited to bring this forward. Been working with Jordan for the longest time to make sure we can get to this point. I'm very happy to announce that this will be happening this fall. I'm very excited.
Okay, so Kyle, I know up till now it seems like NACE, it's still a newer, I guess a newer organization, and most of their games are still PC based. I know they still have stuff in like Smash, right, and a couple of their consoles. But how do you think diving into a console-based game like this, how do you think the team will like the current team will react to that? Like, how do you think? How successful do you think it'll be here at Shawnee State?
I think it's going to be very successful with just the events we have in the community. I mean, with the AGN events going on around, everywhere, and the amount of support we've been getting nonstop from the community, online with our Twitch pages as well. But I'm very excited for this to be our first console-exclusive game that we'll be doing, starting this fall. I'm very excited.
Yeah. Well, I can vouch for it. The esports team here is one of the best you will find. I suggest you find them. What is the Twitter they can find you at again?
We are at SSU Esports, the exact same thing on Twitch. And then my handle for Twitter itself is at Coach Trap. So thank you guys so much.
And again, that's Trap with 2 P's.
2 P's, that it is.
Yeah.
So.
All right, well, we wanted to make sure we relay that information to everybody. We will head back to our intermission here at AGN Ohio. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we will be back to the game playing shortly. The gameplay.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. This is awesome. See you guys. Bye.
outside lane, missing exits. I'm glued to the pavement, between the lines. I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. It's time to break away. Forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel? Full steam through the setbacks. You can't win them all, but I'm proud I tried. I'm glad we had a dialogue. It's good to shape the mind. Speeding up the pace, turning up the heat. Where I need to be for the first time. Taking risks, I'm casting off without a lifeline. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel? Don't you wanna, don't you wanna, don't you wanna feel Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. All got to keep it together. Keep it together. Together.
Tony.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're already off to a good start. Here I have Jordan Highland. He is the owner of Complex. He's out. So I am the owner of AGN, and here we have UGK Esports and High Command Gaming playing on main stage. It's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. None of these players have attended an event here, and I've been running around doing a lot of other things today, so I haven't got to watch many teams play, so I have no idea what to expect. And, you know, that's kind of exciting because sometimes watching people you know already, you kind of know what to expect. You kind of have an idea who's going to win. Today, I have no idea. So, Tony, do you know any, have you watched any of these players play before?
I have never actually seen any of these players, and it appears that UGK Esports, I've seen them before on our online leagues, but never seen them in person. So we'll see how it works out and transitions into it.
You know, I think the thing I'm most looking forward to for this, reading the chat afterwards and see everyone roast us.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
It's gonna be a good one.
Man, this guy sucks. What's he doing?
All right, so who do we want to start with?
Let's see who we got here. Go to Stacks. I like the name Stacks.
Stacks.
That's easy. Yeah. So, you know, when you're casting, simple short names like that, those are my favorite.
All right, we'll see what Stacks can do here. They have a spot for achievements for each team, but no team really wanted to tell us anything about them. So we'll start off with Stacks here, pulling off into the hardpoint hill.
Yeah, this hill right here, this is really chaotic, and you know, this is the first variant tournament we've hosted so far this year. But every S&D tournament we have, we've hosted so far, these teams meet up right here on this first hard point, and it just like a collision of the two teams. First we got UGK taking a slight lead.
Here's that we have a neutral hold on this hard point as High Command takes over the hill. We have spawns coming in on the middle side of the hard point. High Command seems to be holding it pretty well here as they pick up two and some trades happen here.
Yeah, this hill, it's really hard to take right off the rip, but once you outslay the other team, they spawn out and you just watch the lanes, and they can't really push forward. Let's see,
Truthy here is going to push in. Takes out one. He's got two people in front of him. He gets taken down.
Now, I'll be honest, man. It's been a bit since I've actually played. I've been so busy hosting events, I haven't got much time to play the game. So it took me a second to realize where the second hill was. Oh man!
As we move into the second hill, we see that UGK actually holds control as High Command takes over the backside. They are spawning there as of right now, and actually, High Command seems like they almost took over again. And as they push in here, we see a change in kill control.
Yeah, and right now we don't have anything higher than a 2-kill streak coming from Matrix. And as I say that, he gets shut down.
Truthy with 3 right now.
Truthy,
picks up a 2-piece. Going for the third, doesn't really get it. He backs off, goes towards mid. As we see the rotations coming up here, High Command takes up that scrap time. We have a 43-29 lead in favor of High Command.
Yeah, I kind of like the play there by UGK. They looked like they were going to push in. They're like, nope, we're not getting that hill. They backed up real quick and set up for the next hill.
As we see the rotations coming in here, we have High Command taking over the hill as EVA takes out one. We have a 3-piece by High Command. He runs out of ammo.
Mike
My
Tyson.
goodness.
Mike Tyson pulled out the boxing gloves. Couldn't do anything with them.
Wow. Looks like we have a team kill here, and UGK Esports takes over the hill, and High Command appears that they are spawning out.
Yeah,
Slay's trying to hold this middle side with the SOG. Almost takes out one.
Yeah, right now Truthy is leading the lobby with 11 kills. No one's really outshining anybody else. Everyone's pretty even. Zeppy's struggling a little bit to start this map, but his teammate Truthy's covering for him, and we're still within 25 points here, with High Command having just a little bit of a lead.
My goodness. I really think Zeppy needs to step it up here. Let's see what he can do here. He really needs to step it up if his team wants to come back a little bit. It's still a pretty close game here. 88-49, not too bad of a lead as High Command right now is holding the hill pretty well, actually. Their teamwork is so well right now. as each member of the team has a positive KD except for Paxi, and as we see the change in hill going to UGK.
Yeah, and watching the map here, it looked like on that hill, UGK kind of filed in one by one. They didn't really have any plan, I guess. They weren't hitting for multiple points. They just all flooded into the middle, and they just got chopped down one by one. And that really doesn't work in a game mode like Hardpoint, especially not in a game like Black Ops 4.
Teamwork is everything in Black Ops 4. High Command showing that to a high extent. Stacks getting taken down. We have High Command still holding control. Let's see what they can do here. Control holding the middle part of the other opposite side of the map. He's going to go ahead and challenge the hill. Yeah. He's going to try and take over spawns here, but I'm not sure if that's really exactly what they want to do here.
Yeah, let's try to head over here to Stacks real quick, because he's leading the lobby right now with 21 kills, although his team is
going
down
off.
by a good 50 points. A little under 50 points now.
Holding this U side here. He's taken out by Visit, who actually picks up a couple with his grenade launcher.
Well, there for a second, they kind of looked like High Command was going to take the hill back. They got 3 kills in a row, but nah. Well, they did take the hill. What am I saying? Jordan, what are you saying?
UGK actually pops one of their specialists here, plays, taking out 2 guys here with that punch. Picking up a third, almost a third. UGK is starting to come back a little bit here as they hold the second hill.
Looks like Matrix here on the side of High Command. Looks like he has a specialist already.
Tex trying to challenge, he does not do anything, and Stacks and UGK just holding this so well right now. UGK is actually starting to come back a little bit. Zeppy's still 7 and 14. He needs to pick it up as he picks up one. Going for the second, he gets a second. He's still got that Tempest available. If I were him, I would save this to the next hill so they can try and get a far lead.
You know, actually, as you were saying, UGK was making a comeback here. I was looking at the scoreboard. I know Stacks kind of slowed down a little bit. I'm not sure if he was just playing solo and not really feeding off the team or trading, but some switch flipped right there. Stacks slowed down. The rest of his team sped up.
All right, now we see a tie game is about to happen here. Although High Command and UGK Esports fighting for this third hill, still contested. The side of High Command just seems like they're like struggling right now. Like UGK is just on another level right now. Especially Stacks, who was 24 and 15, picks up 2 kills, goes for the third punch. Oh. Wow, what a 3-piece.
Well, man, I'm noticing here too, Zeppy's still holding on to that Tempest, and his team has, well,
Zeppy's still holding on to the Tempest. He needs to use it at some point.
I'm not sure
to really make this lead.
He's had that for a good minute. Yeah, he's had that for a good minute now. I'm not sure if he's waiting to see what happens with the hill, if he needs to use it to break it or hold the hill.
Deviate on a 2-kill streak here. Scrap time going towards UGK Esports as High Command holds the next hill on the rotation. 137 to 162. High Command starting to pull away with this a little bit.
Yeah, and still, it's the teamwork.
Oh, he pulls out the Tempest. Matthew Matrix pulls out the Tempest. He gets one with it.
They could really create some separation here from UGK if he uses correctly.
And Matthew Matrix struggling right now with the Tempest. Does not pick up any kills with it. That is vital. That is crucial for UGK. That is huge.
That was a good retake there by UGK, and I don't think it's going to stick. Well, it might.
It's very unfortunate. Zeppy's still holding on to this Tempest. I don't know what he's doing.
That retake by UGK, though, that was so crucial. They were headed towards a 50-point deficit possibly, and the trades that went down there on the hill will help them get back within almost 10 points.
They're going into the third rotation of the first hill. As Zeppy actually finally pulls out the Tempest, and he's picking up 3 with it. Starting to chain a little bit.
That didn't finish him though.
UGK Esports starting to push into this hill.
And
Wow! The three-piece grenade from Control.
And one of them was his teammate.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure he'll take a three-piece however he can get it. If one of them is his teammate, whatever.
No matter how it is,
It looks
still
good
a three-piece.
It looks good on the kill feed. UGK though, they can't really get that hold they need. It seems like in a match like this, you kind of need one really good hold to separate yourself from the other team. High Command hasn't really had that yet, but they had the lead from the start, so they just have that slight advantage. UGK, like they're starting to right there. They all flood from the same angle. They're not hitting from multiple points, and as I say that, no one's on the hill.
Yeah. We get into this next rotation of the second hill as Slays picks up one. It just really appears that a lot of these kills are getting traded, and that's how it's reflecting on the score. It's going back and forth on the score as the score is 184 to 194. High Command staying in the lead here, although it could very well turn around at any point in time.
Yeah, that screaming you hear is on the side station that's not being streamed.
Truthy.
Unfortunately.
Truthy picks up one with his gravity slam. Picks up the second with his gun. A little shaky shots, but we'll see if UGK Esports can hold this. This is huge for them. They need to hold this. They also need to start rotating around now.
And
if they really want to win this game, they need to rotate.
Paxy's grab slam got a two-piece, but again, one of them is his teammate.
As we see the rotations come in, we have Matthew Matrix in the back trying to hold the spawns, but UGK Esports able to take him down, and they will start spawning back there. That is vital. That is crucial for them to win this game. As we see a contest coming in. This is really a contest still.
Oh, but High Command, though. They have a good spawn. Ooh. Tex picks up one. Let's see what he can do
Tex
here.
Picks up the guy in the back.
Could possibly,
this is huge for them. See what he can do.
Oh
my goodness!
Tex could have not got that kill.
Tex coming in big.
That was on Stacks, too. Stacks is leading the lobby in kills. He's been...
High Command holding this hill really well as Visit takes out his grenade launcher. Let's see what he can do here.
I think this is the hold we were talking about. No team has had this many points in a row. Visit, though, on the hill by himself, and he has no ammo. Doesn't really matter.
High Command still able to hold this hill as UGK keeps coming in one by one. This is not what they should be doing. They need to be coming in as the
There's only one player that can make a play. Stacks
10 seconds.
Player.
He got 2 seconds left. Still contest coming in, and there's the win.
High Command. Stacks there. If he's able to get that second kill, he might be able to get on the hill and keep it going just a few minutes longer. Can't finish the kill.
My goodness.
That was fun. Our first
Stacks with the final best play. My goodness. Oh. That's a good amount of kills right there. Wow. That was
fun.
That was crazy.
That was you know, I haven't watched a lot of games today. I've been really busy. I know you have been too.
Yeah.
That was fun to watch.
It was a lot of fun to watch. It was a nice change of pace.
It's fun being a fan sometimes.
It really is.
We're fans here.
We'll go ahead and get the match switched up for you here. And these teams are actually pretty evenly matched, but High Command seems that they pulled away towards the end. They really pulled away. And we saw Tex come in big. He took out the guy in the back of the spawn to get the spawns for his team. And he really, truly saved the game.
Yeah, there at the last hill, Stacks had a chance to make a play. I think he got 2 kills, but the third one finished him off. And if he was able to get that kill, he had teammates coming in to help.
My goodness. Ooh. Zeppy, I'm telling you, he needs to step it up a little bit if they want to win this game. But I could be surprised. UGK could be an S&D team. What do you think?
It's hard to tell. I mean, they seem to be pretty confident in their gun skill. They were taking a lot of one-on-one gunfights there, so that might be it. I'm excited to find out, man. You know, there were some Stacks and Tex seemed to shine a little bit there. Some of the plays we watched, but no one really had a bad game. I know
Zeppy had a struggle. I know
he made some plays though.
He really did. He really did.
Tempest and
yeah. Towards the end, he made a huge play for his team to push into that first hill. It was huge for him, for their team.
Yeah.
Although this game was pretty close, except for the end, like I said. let's see what they can do in the S&D.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and get map number 2 started. That is S&D on Hacienda. We will get that set up real quick, and we'll be right back with you. All right, Tony.
We're back.
Back here with map number 2. Yeah, that was a pretty exciting map number 1. I have no idea what to expect from map number 2 because I've never seen these teams play.
Same here. So as we're going to hop into this search and destroy here, we'll go ahead and get it started.
Yep, teams are over there giving us the okay. That means we're getting ready to start the lobby. The lobby? The lobby? I can't English today? My brain is fried. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I'm getting roasted so hard in the chat right now.
Oh, no.
All right. So,
UGK could surprise me. They really could.
You know, to inject some of my personal opinion into this, I believe this is the best S&D map in the game. Oh, no. I shouldn't have said that.
I like Hacienda S&D, although
yeah.
I'd prefer a Arsenal S&D or a
yeah. Or Arsenal's a solid map too.
Arsenal and frequency, I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah, I mean I know someone's disagreeing with me right now.
Me personally, I used to play S&D a lot.
Yeah.
I used to be called an S&D star. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
you didn't make it past that, did you?
No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Looks like we're gonna have to end this game here.
Yeah, we got some problems.
Go ahead and end the game here.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and figure out what just happened,
Figure out what's going on
we're
here.
going to fix things for you. So we'll be back in just. Well, all right. Well. So what did you think about that S&D, Tony?
Well, that S&D was pretty fast. If
Yeah,
you,
man,
if
that
I
was the
could
fastest,
say so myself.
fastest game of the day, hands down.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. So. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and figure out what just happened, and we will get back to this in just a second. All right, now hopefully we can get this game in. We're going straight back to Hacienda.
Go ahead and load it in here. Yeah, like we said, UGK Esports could very well surprise us. Then again, these two teams seem like they're very well matched. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I think personally, Tex is gonna do the best in S&D. I'm gonna say it right now. It's a bold statement, but I'm gonna say it right now.
Well, it seemed like it was for a while. It's Tex versus Stacks in that last game, so
yep.
Wouldn't be surprised. Well, I have been requested by some of the players here to give a shout out to Jason Riptide, hashtag Shrimp Gang. Jason Riptide, we know you're watching. What's up, bud?
All right, let's see how we do casting in S&D. I played a lot of S&D in my time as a Call of Duty competitive player, so see what happens. And I'm gonna see what Tex can do here.
Yeah, you know, you mentioned being an S&D star for a while. Oh no, we got some settings up here. I was an S&D star for a while too. I mean, I lost more dollars than I won, but I tried it.
Tex just holding this head glitch here.
Yeah,
as he tries to push up actually, and this is a bold move by him, especially with an ICR. And he turns on one. He takes down the bomb carrier.
That was an important kill though. Getting the bomb.
Very important. Control picks up a two-piece here. My goodness. Matthew Matrix with the snipes. I'm a huge sniper. I'm a huge fan of snipers in my opinion. And let's see what else he can do here, as it is a 1v2 in favor of Matthew Matrix. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
we're back.
We went silent.
We just had a little issue we thought was a little weird. So, UGK is currently up 1-0.
Okay, so We're tripping out here. We see the number 10 on the scoreboard. That's not an accurate display
Yeah,
of how many
we were just
players
checking
are
out the
alive.
10.
I'm looking at this. I'm thinking, man, did we accidentally start control? No, we didn't.
So, UGK Esports is up 1-0 as we see a 2v4 come in. As Slays picks up 1, Tex picks up 1. We're getting some trades here. Tex gets a 2-piece as the entire team of High Command is taken out, wiped out, and UGK up 2-0 in round count.
You said Tex was going to be the player to watch for High Command, and he has 3 of their 5 kills so far. Or did I miscount? I might have miscounted.
Although Tex does have those kills, doesn't really help if UGK is currently winning. They're up 2-0.
Yeah, you got to win the rounds.
You really do.
If you're in a 1v5 and you get 4 kills, it doesn't mean a thing.
Team-based game, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Our monitor actually just turned off. So
our display just shut off. So we are not watching the same thing you are watching. We're not watching anything.
There we go.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. It's like every round we're getting a heavy A hit. Has anyone even touched the B side?
I don't think anyone has touched the B side.
Do they know there's a B side? Should we tell them?
Maybe we should. Tex, as High Command Gaming actually starts to rotate towards this backside, we see UGK starting to plant this bomb here.
UGK's got full control.
Let's see what they hold. Stacks holding the back.
Ooh, Matrix with a snipe that we missed.
Truthy picks up 1, and I think High Command's going to get wiped out here. As
Matrix though.
We see Matthew Matrix actually stays alive.
Yeah, but he got cut down real quick by Zeppy. And UGK there, I didn't really see what High Command did to start the round, but UGK got quick control of that bomb site. They were stacked, a full team of 5.
My goodness. Zeppy's actually stepping it up here, and I'm actually super surprised. He's really stepping it up.
I think he heard us. I think he heard us.
He really did hear us.
The speakers are right next to him. He definitely heard us. Like, we can't. I cannot be letting these guys talk bad about me. He's 4-0. He has not died yet, and he is the only person in the lobby who hasn't died yet. So
Zeppy, man, what did you do in between maps?
Anyway, let's head over.
Seems like they're starting to go to this B side. Oh no, they're defending.
Yeah, let's see what High Command's doing. Flip over to High Command.
Oh, they're already planting the bomb over at A. Tex planting the bomb. As we see the classic setup of one holding the back and the rest watching the front, we see High Command holding this bomb. Matthew Matrix with the snipes. See what he can do here. Holding it pretty well. I think he'll actually take. Oh, we have 2 hitting the back right now from UGK Esports. Let's see what they can do as they go outside the map, and Slays takes out 2.
And Truthy, I don't know if you saw that. Truthy got back on the map with 0.1 seconds on the clock before he was toast.
As we see High Command gets cleaned up again. UGK just dominant right now in the S&D.
A clean wipe.
Straight dominant.
You know, these teams are fairly even in hardpoint, but it seems like UGK, like, you know, I'm not seeing anything exceptional. It's not like super like incredible gun skill or anything. They're
Not
just
at
a
all.
good team.
They're doing really well in the S&D right now. Teamwork is everything, and I think they're playing really well as a team right now. They're doing the classic S&D setups. They're planting the bomb. High Command's playing the bomb really quick, but I don't know. UGK coming out on top almost every time so far.
Yeah. I don't know.
Can we get the 6-0?
I don't want to say that yet. You could say, can we get the 6-0?
I could jinx it.
You could also say, can we get the comeback? I don't know who's making these strats for UGK, but you, sir,
This is interesting. UGK appears to be hitting mid. UGK, man. This is new for them. They're starting to hit mid. Let's see what High Command can do to counter this, as we see two of them push up to middle. One of them tries to flank around. As we see EVA trying to flank around a little bit here.
High Command now has a one-player advantage. High Command now
gets the trade. As we see a
Slays
1v2.
Slays is a 1v2. Let's head on over to Slays and see what he can do.
Slays can do.
Sitting in a corner, waiting.
He actually picked up 1. Bomb is down. He picks up bomb.
And I don't want to say it too loud.
He has no idea where Visit is. Oh my goodness.
He's gonna get shot in the back, but he gets away. He turns in. Oh, he tries to turn and burn, but he's not quick enough. Slays knew exactly where he was.
Slays unfortunately could not finish the kill as the score becomes 4-1 in favor of UGK Esports.
Sorry, I am choking over here. I had to mute myself so I could cough. Slays there. I almost think if he would have tucked himself in the corner, he would have better off because he would have had an extra second to heal all the way back up to 150. But he jumped out, tried to surprise visit with a challenge, and High Command gets their first round on the board. And that was only Visit's second kill of the entire game.
Slays appears to be going off, man. He's on a streak. He actually just died, but he has 2 streaks readily available. He has the Lightning and Hellstorm missile. He actually chooses to pull out the Hellstorm missile, as we see. He could very well pick up 3 here. He got 2. He picks up the 3rd. My goodness.
Oh man!
As they quickly clean up High Command, and the score becomes 5-1.
That was a quick wipe.
That was a very quick round.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a 3-piece Hellstorm in S&D.
That was wild. Unfortunate for High Command choosing to go B. That was,
yeah. Who was that? I think the last player in water was Visit. He's just chilling there like, all right, come on, hit me with it. I don't have anything to do. I can't move, man. I'm out. So, all right, we got a 5-1 lead now. UGK, it's not even just their setups. They can get the bomb down and have a solid setup. They're retaking.
UGK is just doing really well on the retakes. That's really what they're doing. They're just almost perfect retakes. Retakes and the setups on their offense are just phenomenal.
For sure. That seems to be their strength right now over High Command. High Command just can't break the setups. And UGK is every single round.
Man, EVA 1-6. It seems like High Command is definitely a respawn team.
It looks like High Command's changing up what they do here a little bit. They're going to hit A hard on defense.
Yeah. Visit takes out 1. Almost picks the 2nd. We get a team kill from UGK. Let's see if that will affect this game at all. It's a 2v2.
They had a 3v2 advantage there too.
This will be huge.
Kill took away the advantage.
This will be huge for High Command with that team kill. Bomb is down over at A side, and I think Matrix just noticed that the bomb is down, so they're actually gonna set up and.
Right now, this is a round 2. Eviate's had a tough game. He's only picked up 1 kill, but if he goes off here and he can pick up a 2-piece, that almost entirely makes up for a bad game.
As we see Stacks try to pick up the bomb, but unable to, as EVA picks him up, and Zeppy actually
as I said it. EVA only had 1 kill through 6 rounds, and he picks up both kills there in that 2v2 situation.
All right, High Command. Already got 1 round. Let's see what you can do. You only need 4 more to make this comeback happen.
We'll see.
Let's see it.
I'm saying, man, EVA, he's just kind of struggling there, only at 1-6, and then he picks up 2 kills, man. That's how you turn a game around. Specialists now looks like they're going to be coming into play, too.
Zeppy actually has his Tempest, and it appears that UGK almost has all of their Specialist abilities. The TAC 5 coming in here.
Pop that 200.
On the side of UGK. This should be a round win for UGK unless they choke.
They have that 250 health advantage on High Command this round.
They're actually going towards the B side, more towards the B side here, even though it's like a middle push, but yeah, I don't know. Bomb is going actually towards the back of the spawn.
Well, High Command is down a man here, so
they're starting to rotate.
They're trying to regroup. Yeah, they're trying to regroup. Truthy picks up 1, gets picked off himself by Paxi.
Unfortunate.
High Command still at a 3v4 disadvantage.
We see a 2-man push towards middle as High Command is actually starting to go towards B. That's interesting.
I don't think they know what they're doing yet.
No, not at all. I think they're very hesitant on what they want to do.
Well, it seems like they rotated to the A side and they had several players shooting. Yeah, they had several players shooting over there, and they're like, okay, we're just going to go where you're not.
Wow, they're going towards A again? All right.
They really can't make up their mind. Hey, if they're shooting at you, go where they're not.
I don't think this round's going to go too well for High Command as he plants the bomb, but it's a 1v3. Well, let's see what happens.
If he gets away here.
Visit actually gets away. Could be really well for Visit. Unfortunate.
On the head glitch. You know, as we said, Zeppy struggled a little bit last game. Comes back 7-3. This Slazo.
Zeppy, like I said, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not sure about text, but
he hears us over there.
UGK Esports, man. Wow.
We talk about Slays with the 4KD there. I don't think we followed him enough.
UGK Esports really coming in clutch on this S&D as they tie up the series 1-1. Like, High Command, I mean, they seem to be a respawn team. They both seem like a respawn team, if I'm going to be honest. Like, we saw the hardpoint was pretty close up until the end, but here we are with S&D. UGK taking it in a dominant fashion.
Yeah, honestly, High Command had that one good round where EVA picks up both kills to finish the round. Looked like they might have had some momentum. Nah, UGK is just like, nope, we're taking this one.
So the next map is going to be Control Frequency. And who do you think is going to take this one?
You know, it's really hard to judge because Control is a really delicate balance between well, it is respawn, but it's a really delicate balance between a true respawn game mode and S&D. So
it's like a mix.
Yeah,
it really is.
So I think we're going to have a similar game to what we had map number 1. I think we're going to have a close game, and we're not going to. I think we're going to go full 5 rounds, honestly, and we're not going to know who comes out ahead till the very end.
So as we're hopping into this Control Frequency, the round map count is 1-1. I'm thinking UGK is going to take this. I'll be honest. I think the momentum's more towards them right now, and I believe that this mix of an S&D and hardpoint respawn game mode is going to be in favor of UGK Esports. You know, bold move. I think Zeppy's going to do really well this game. I really do. And I don't know. We'll see what happens.
You know, looking at the side of High Command, we've been talking a lot about Tex. EVA, you know, he had the one good round after struggling. Matrix, you know, he had a couple of good snipes the last game, and we talked about Visit some, but we haven't really talked about Paxi at all. So,
Not at all.
Yeah, let's head over to Paxi. Let's see him.
Paxi's gonna do.
Yeah, let's see him start off this round here. As we get into map number 3, Control on Frequency.
High Command's going to go ahead and push into this Zone A to defend it. We see, wow, the hype from Stacks with that 2-piece.
You were about to say A-bomb cyber.
As he's gonna, oh my goodness, shooting bodies already at start of the game? Wow. As we see the B position on UGK starting to they're starting to capture the B site.
Therefore, man, UGK just had so many kills on the board in a row.
Matthew Matrix tries to hold that. Paxi 0-2, man. He's gonna try and defend this A zone as he beams Control.
They needed that one though. They only got they were at a 7-kill deficit there, and still a 6-kill deficit this early in the game. They were getting smoked there to start the round. Let's be honest.
Yep. High Command already on a tough spot. 6 kills down. 6 lives down.
Yeah, UGK just hopping in there, grabbing that B site real quick. Looks
that
like
B site was
Paxi
taken real quick. I think High Command just gave up on that.
Yeah, Paxi's able to pick up one on the side. He gets shot in the back real quick though. Slays after that monster S&D.
I think it's going to be a quick round for UGK Esports as they are in control of this zone. Although, as I say that, High Command actually, ooh, we have some trash talk going on here.
High Command takes command.
High
Command waiting to say that.
High Command able to defend the zone. We'll see them kind of reset here as UGK Esports are starting to spawn up.
They're having a really difficult time here, just defending the sites, and I think it's just because they don't really have they don't have a setup. It seems like they're trying to take a lot of one-on-one gunfights and in Control where the team has to hit together. You know, in Hardpoint, you know, the first map, they won that because you can rely more on your gun skill, and you don't necessarily have to have perfect pushes every time. If you have someone to make a play, but on Control, you have to wipe the team, and then you have to get your team set up to keep them away. And High Command just hasn't done that yet. And
Not
as
at all.
say that though, they are making a little bit of a comeback here. There's only 3
High
kills, 2
Command
kills
in a
down.
2v9, man. Let's see what they can do here. As they get
Excuse
taken
me.
out.
Oh my gosh,
They get taken out.
I'm seeing these numbers on the scoreboard. I'm getting played, man. It's throwing me off.
UGK Esports 1-0 in the control as of right now.
Man, I'm disappointed in myself. I'm making bad calls because I'm seeing these numbers, and it's throwing me off.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Let's hope so. The UGK though, it seems like a control. You know, control and S&D, I guess, are really similar in that you have to have your setups ready, and you have to be able to retake. And UGK so far, they seem like the more prepared team.
Definitely more prepared. We see UGK trying to defend their zones here. I think High Command's going to take this round. I think they're more of an offensive approach team. Let's see what they can do here. They're already capturing A really freaking fast.
And they have us on lock, although Truthy's
My
just
goodness. Zone A going really quick.
I don't know if UGK just gave up on that.
I don't know if UGK really just gave up on that or not. As we see the beams for Matthew Matrix. My goodness.
Didn't finish the kill, but those were some sick shots.
We see High Command starting to go towards the back of the B side here. Man, UGK is just not holding this very well at all.
Yeah, Slade's there again. He just hopped in there trying to do all the work by himself.
As we see, all these kills are coming in from High Command. UGK cannot respond. They cannot. They have nothing to come back from that. As they're starting to take B, we see all the UGK Esports members starting to spawn out. We have Stacks coming in to take up the hill, and he picks up 2. Although he gets taken out by Matthew Matrix, we see a lot of commotion going on as the second tick almost completes, but it does not, as UGK able to hold it down and defend their zone.
Yeah, if they can get a setup here, as I say that, High Command pushes up and fill up the control site.
Zeppi able to hold the zone here, as he has his Tempest available, which he probably should use the next round, but we could see a little use from him here to try to defend the zone. We might see it here very soon.
Yeah, High Control there to start the game. They were playing super aggressive, or I should say, to start the round they were playing super aggressive. They pushed straight forward. They were just gunning. Once UGK though got in front of them, they couldn't get around. UGK just kind of seemed a little bit disoriented to begin the round. I don't know if they were expecting such an aggressive push to begin the game, but now that they have time to regroup, they've made a little bit of comeback. And as I say that, Visit picks up the 2-piece, and Tex makes it a 5-kill game.
7-13 in favor of High Command, and they finish the third tick, and it is now 1-1 in the control.
There for a second. These players, High Command, getting loud here.
Very loud.
Kind of looked like UGK was going to make the comeback, and High Command was giving it up. They stopped. They just kind of it seemed like they kind of got hit by something they weren't expecting. UGK got in front of them. They had a solid setup, but they got a couple kills. They got into the control site, and they returned the favor. They just stood in front of UGK, and UGK couldn't do anything to break their setup.
Not at all. And we're gonna see a back and forth game here. Like we said, the respawns, man. Very close, very, very close. As you see, this is a very offensive-oriented game mode right now.
This map specifically.
Yeah, especially. As we see Zeppi still holding his Tempest.
See, we have a couple players on the side of High Command that have their specialists as well. Matthew Matrix.
Tex able to take down 1, as we see UGK starting to take control of Zone A. As they're starting to capture this here, let's see what they can do. We might start to see UGK start to go towards this B side as they start to take this Zone A, and we're already starting to see it. Although High Command starting to in a good position where they can kill the guys that are coming around the backside towards B.
Tony, I don't think you saw it, but Paxi just had a grapple onto the site and flew straight off the map.
Not at all. I
Yeah.
did not see that.
Well, let's pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah, we'll just pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah, he had a couple bullets from somebody, so the kill feed didn't show it.
High Command we see starting to spawn up here, and they're going to start to defend this Zone B. We see UGK actually in the center of the map, going to try and take the approach from above.
And Truthy had his grapple and grab slam ready to go.
Visit throws his cluster grenade. He actually does have his grenade launcher. We'll see if he'll use it to defend the zone here.
Yeah, War Machine though, I don't know. It just depends on the situation if he even uses it this round. If UGK was even, Visit. I think
very
Visit's gonna,
spread out right now.
Yeah, I think Visit's going to hold on to that War Machine for just a little bit longer.
It appears that UGK is starting to spawn up a little bit. I think High Command starting to try to spawn kill them a little bit. They were trying to for a second there, but UGK able to bounce back and kill the people in their spawn.
Yeah, we haven't seen that from the defensive side either.
Not very much at all. High Command's actually doing really well on their defense compared to the other 2 rounds.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie there for a second. I was watching the game. My brain got all confused, and I forgot which team was on offense, man. It's been a long day.
Very long. As we see EVA trying to hold his position. We see 2 members from UGK starting to fly in. 3 members. They all get taken out. They're going in one by one. What are they doing? They cannot be doing that. They gotta be coming in from different angles.
Yeah, that was what they were so good at.
See High Command starting to spawn kill them. It is 6-12 in favor of High Command. We see some trash talking going on. UGK able to take down the members of High Command still in their spawn. Wow.
Yeah.
High Command starting to spawn up a little bit.
UGK though, they have some players on the site.
UGK
Truthy though, oh Truthy. If he waits just 1 second to turn that corner.
Wow. High Command getting hype in this venue right now. EVA with the best kill of the round. Wow.
I can't blame him for getting hype though, because they got beat so bad in the S&D. Things were looking pretty bad for them, and then after the first round of this game, it looked like UGK was starting to take control. Pun not intended, of course. But the last 2 rounds though, High Command's picked it up. They were playing a little bit more aggressive. They got into UGK spawn there. Let's see what they do on the offensive side.
Here we have Tex with his Vision Pulse. And he's going to go ahead and throw a trophy here as we see High Command starting to push into this hill. The contest comes in. We see a 2-piece coming in from Paxi, and he picks up the 2 with his grab slam. Man, High Command in control of this zone right now. We see the second tick coming in as Paxi is going to start rotating towards this B side. Once they capture this zone A, it'll be so much easier for them to be done. Man, wow, Visit is just shredding right now.
Tex though is on a 7-kill streak.
Tex is on a 7-kill streak.
How do we miss that?
He's got streaks right now. He's got his Hellstorm, got his Lightning. He gets taken out though.
We don't watch him, and he goes on a 7-kill streak. As soon as we start spectating, he gets gunned down.
Truthy with a 3-kill streak right now. His grab slam is ready. He's gonna go ahead and grab him up.
He's
gonna use his grab slam. He gets a 2-piece.
He's been waiting for that for a long time.
He gets a 3-piece. Finishes off Paxi. We see UGK able to hold this zone, defend it all too well.
Truthy held on to that grab slam for an entire round. He's been waiting for that moment there, and that might have put them in the driver's seat for this round.
The kill lead was in favor of High Command at the beginning of this round, but as Truthy just goes off, we're now UGK is in favor of those kills, of those lives.
Little tongue twister. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Looks like High Command's playing us a little bit differently. They pushed mid, which is a good thing because they had a little bit of a spawn trap if they would have pushed on the bomb side.
See High Command starting to spawn up in the back here. Truthy's actually in their spawn.
He didn't know he had a player behind him.
Yeah.
Matrix want to go ahead and pull that Tempest out.
Slay's going to try and flank around here. And
Matrix has a Tempest out.
Matrix does.
He pulled it out, right? Free switch.
Pulled out his Tempest. This would be huge for High Command. They'd go up 2-1 in the series with this Tempest play.
Picks up Zeppy.
He's going to start pushing out towards their spawn as they try to start spawn killing them.
They're still at a disadvantage. They're still at a disadvantage in lives, but they definitely have the momentum right now in this round.
100%. They have the Tempest out, getting ready to spawn kill them. They have this in lock. As Matthew Matrix picks up one, but he gets taken out from behind.
Everything just fell apart.
Everything seriously just fell apart as UGK able to hold it down.
They started to push up slowly into the base of UGK, but it was probably a little too late. That's what I'm trying to say. Slays there, finishes the round and shoots some bodies. Can't ignore that.
All right, we're back. Back in here. We have Zeppy still with the Tempest. Man, he is holding this for the longest time. I don't know what he's doing with it. I think we see Control actually 17 and 25, not too good for his team. We see 2-2 round count for this Control. And man,
I think the most
UGK able to bounce back on that round, man.
I was going to say the most important thing to look at here is that the specialist is in favor of UGK. They have two specialists there in favor of just the one on the side of High Command. So I think just from the start, that gives UGK the advantage, right? I mean, they have the superpowers.
Definitely. As we see the contest coming in, the second tick almost full.
Truly, how does he get that kill?
Truly, my goodness. So let's go back to the zone A here. As UGK is starting to capture it, the second tick coming in. Although EVA able to take out Control.
And Paxi with a two-piece.
High Command just activated their TAC 5, able to hold this down as the second tick does not come in. We'll see the UGK. We'll see the High Command side starting to.
Visit just picks up a quick two-piece. I don't even know how he. I don't know how he got the first kill.
UGK is starting to take it a little slower here as they push back towards their spawn and try to take out the people in front of them. I think they might try to go towards B instead of A, but we'll see what happens. As we see UGK starting to go towards A side, we see actually all players are spread out as of right now. I think player 4 Control is going to try and start to take this B side to get some distraction.
He also has two teammates on A though. They're taking both sides at once.
They're taking both as of right now. Oh my
so
goodness!
High Command, what do you
happening?
do? Do you split or do you try to take control of one side?
Zeppy and Slays have an easy capture right now. As Stacks and Slays actually start rotating towards this B side, they're gonna try and take this. The first tick comes in, the second tick almost coming in. All of UGK is starting to take this zone, and the second tick comes in. Man, Truthy with the three-piece on his grab slam. My goodness! As the B zone starts to become captured. B zone already taken by UGK Esports, and there it is. UGK takes the control.
2-1. And you know, that was a really back and forth game. You know,
it really was.
Neither team really had control of a single round. UGK kind of came out shining to begin the match.
Yeah, they really came back on that fifth round. Fourth round, they really came back. High Command had control of everything. They had the kills, they had the control, but they came back. And here we are with the fifth round. Truthy coming in clutch with the three-piece of his grab slam. Man, wow, what a round! That was a crazy round. We had the distraction coming in from the A side. The A side, they were starting to capture it, and then B side, they started to capture that too to distract High Command. Wow. That was a crazy round.
Well, Tony, we had some fun casting.
We had a lot of fun casting, and I think it's about time for us to switch out to some better casters here.
Yeah, we're going to get out of here. We had some fun. I know, again, we're getting roasted super hard in the chat right now, but we got to get some other games started. So thanks, everyone, for listening.
We'll get this fourth map coming in here shortly, as we'll switch out some casters.
Yeah, we're going to get some better people in here.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching again.
Thanks for watching.
think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you'll be mine forever. Even though you're far away, I still know we need to live. We are together.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, never mind. Give us just 1 second. We just lost contact with our screens. We can't start the match just yet. Right as soon as we have that back up and running, we will have it back to you guys.
Right as we're about ready to get started, it go ahead and cuts everything out.
Yeah, that's how that usually works, isn't it?
Gotta love technology.
There he is. Good enough.
Alright.
Alrighty, and
So-
we're ready to get this up and running.
Go ahead and start map number 4. We have Hacienda Hardpoint. Looks like UGK is up 2-1. So let's go ahead and get in some hardpoint.
Yeah, let's witness this beautiful existence. Let's see if High Command can go ahead and turn this back around, bring this to a 2-2 in the majors. Looking forward. Both teams are very confident in themselves this time around, and I'm curious to see if they can show their stuff this go.
Definitely. I've been hearing some good big pop-offs coming off.
Oh, they are outspoken when they know they're doing well.
Yeah.
Alrighty. With about 10 seconds to go, both teams look visibly ready to get into this existence. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1.
And back to 5.
And back to 5. God, I love numbers.
Gotta love it.
Alrighty. And we're off. On to the hard point. I'm curious if this time around we'll be getting those same head-on plays. We'll be getting some more of those tactical attempts. Given what we've been hearing, though, I assume everyone's going to try and pop off best they
definitely.
can.
From everything we've been hearing from all the way outside of the venue, they're going to play as aggressive and pop off as hard as possible.
Everyone here is playing for their own name. The team is wonderful, but they're trying to show their own stripes.
Definitely. I mean, you can only play as best as you can to try and show off, you know, as who you are as a player.
Gotta be honest, UGK doing really well, picking these slight grabs every so often, just making certain that they can have this hard point all to themselves.
Definitely.
Oh, running them through the doorway.
Almost had people funneled right into Truthy there.
A shame for Truthy having not had the enough ammo to actually finish those off. He ended up biting it himself.
Yeah, those SMGs are definitely going to run through that ammo. Stack's helping out
Zeppy at no health. Gonna see if he can pull up.
Gets that pick on Vist.
Has him out. Also dies himself to Matrix. Already pulling back around. Right now, both teams really even on the hard point, just wondering what they can do to get that upper hand.
EV8's going to rotate over here on the water side, try and
over the
flank
car.
out to the side.
Moving on up, UGK in the lead at present.
That was a really smart play by him, just waiting there, ready to mantle.
Bait him out and work into it.
Oh, definitely
but
gets
even
picked up
he
by
dies.
EV8.
Slays is doing incredible this go around.
Yeah, EV8 just got slayed out by Slays.
5-3 right now, 6-4 on that KD. Nothing to scoff at.
Definitely not.
Zeppy popping off just a little bit. At 4 health, Zeppy trying to make it out of the way.
So close, he almost got picked off there.
Back to full.
UGK definitely looking decently strong. It's a semi-close game, you know. It's 45 to around 20.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's not too bad, but it's
Can we appreciate Tex, though? Tex on that 7-3 kill-death ratio is really nice, especially given how both these teams are great at picking off opponents. Already walking in over to the motion of the new hard point.
Oh.
Alrighty. Still guarding that hard point. We have UGK continuing to grab points. High command wondering
coming
what they
up
can
right
do.
behind control.
Great
Getting the two-piece on Stacks,
Good
but
for them, a two-piece.
Truthy was there.
Already Matthew Matrix trying to find his way around, pick off whoever he can. Gonna go attempt that hard point. He knows they're there, so he just needs to clean them off. Going around the flank to see if he can suss out any of the stranglers. Oh,
Dax
ends up biting
picking up
it.
the three-piece.
Dax is going incredible.
But he does get picked up off by Visit.
But you know what? When you've taken that three-piece like that, it is A-okay to drop.
Yeah, you use your life very well there when you're picking up 3 people for the price of 1.
Alrighty. Moving back around slowly but surely.
Control, definitely. I feel Control is going to need to step up his game. He's sitting at 1-10 right now. It's not looking too hot. He definitely needs to try.
2-10, that's forward
2
motion.
and 10. That's forward motion definitely, but I feel like he needs to push himself a little harder because sitting at 2 and 10.
Ooh, Zeppy with a wonderful take on Tex.
Zeppy is looking really good right now.
He knows what he's doing. He finds the location he needs to be in and asserts his dominance.
I really like the aggressiveness by
Good
Truthy here. I mean,
Lord.
he's sitting at 13 and 5 for a reason.
Everything about UGK, they are popping off.
I mean, look at him. He's got this grab slam. He's ready to rock whenever he needs to.
Oh, they're playing no nonsense. Get in, get out.
Oh, wow, he pre-fired it,
Beautiful.
stopped, and still
He
got
knew
the kill
exactly
on
what was
Matthew.
coming.
Paxseed's putting a stop to Truth, but that was really good plays by Truthy there.
Ooh, Zeppy just barely living that. Control getting the two-piece. Ooh, Stacks going yet again. Paxi living with 8. Incredible at such little health.
8 health in a dream.
Just a testament to his own ability.
Getting shot up from behind by his teammate, sadly.
Zeppy on
allowing
mode
Zeppy
2.
that two-piece.
They're both working it out so well. Everyone goes off as hard as they can, bites it for just a little bit, and it's right back into the action. Oh, poor EV8 didn't have a chance there.
Man. Truthy was definitely playing that really safe right there.
Yes. Dax trying to watch his corners. Seeing the hard point. Difference in points, only about 20 right now. Keeping it very even.
High command definitely closing that gap.
Stacks trying to watch the hard point and
Not
bites
couldn't
it.
quite get it. He got meleeed right there.
Paxi removed from the hard point, with UGK deciding to take it and gain those extra points.
Those stairs right there can definitely be a death trap. If you turn the corner and you're not prepared for someone to be there, you're just gonna eat a bunch of bullets.
Yeah. Alrighty. Hardpoint moved back to the car. Ooh, let's see. He's got someone on his left and behind.
Almost got the turnaround.
Just could not manage. Everyone hunting around trying to figure out what's the best move. Paxi going for that three-piece with the 2 on the grab slam.
Zeppy getting that dream kill on Truthy. And
Whoop, there goes Tex. Control hitting the two-piece.
You can hear Truthy in the background just getting mad at Zeppy for taking him out.
Well, because when you're going up against someone that powerful, I mean, it feels bad to lose so entirely. Alrighty. Stax looking around, just making certain that he can keep this hard point for the last few seconds for his team.
Every second counts, definitely in hard point. He's getting close to that vision pulse. It's definitely going to help his team out, give him some map knowledge, see what kind of plays they can make from him.
Oh, given how well they've been doing thus far, if they could have that pulse vision in addition to it, I think they might make a real cleanup case.
Definitely.
Paxi bites and slays. Truthy going around for the style.
And the swag for the kill.
Finds it. Oh, but from
behind. Yeah, that's sad to hear. War Machine coming from Visit. See if we can make it. Oh, that,
yeah, will he
that
find
trophy system's blocking those War Machine shots.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's definitely going to stop him with that.
That's genius. Whoop! Visit 11 health and ends up biting it.
Ends up picking him up.
Goodbye, War Machine.
Truthy's looking really good this game. 22 and 11.
Good lord.
Holding that
This is
2.0
spicy.
KD. Getting the two-piece, that turn on that 180.
Indeed.
Truthy's looking ridiculously good this game.
Control's trying to bring it back around for himself as well. Remember, we had that 1 to 10 earlier. He's hitting 12-22. He's working his way up.
He's definitely working his way up. But not on the level
24-11. Truthy is going ballistic.
Almost picking up the kill on Paxi.
Truthy picking off Visit. Control taking out Matrix. Alrighty, Stax ends up biting into Tex. We're going to see what happens with Truthy. He's getting ready to get that grappling hook going.
Taking some
Using
shots,
Rocket's
he's gotta
cover.
heal up.
Oh, he knows he's expecting someone. He's going to do it. Yes, he is. Finds it on Paxi. Decides to go in and make a rush on the rest of the team. Finding no one, decides to retreat. Oh, coming in to assist.
Lightning
Takes
strike.
out Matrix.
Truthy
And
streaking
he
up.
finds
He got the
Tex.
lightning strike and the Hellstorm.
This man is ready to make a murder. I'm excited to see how these score streaks get used.
I really want to see how Truthy plays this grab slam he has.
Right? Because we know he's good at it. Will he use it and truly make the most that we know he can?
I appreciate that play right there because any average player would have just grab slammed to save themselves there.
Yeah.
But Truthy is not your average player. He knows he needs to use it in those 1v2, 1v3 situations to get those kills.
And he managed to take out Matrix. He does end up fighting it to deviate, but you know what? It's what it is.
The game definitely started off in UGK's favor, and it still is, but it's only a 10-point difference at this point.
I hadn't even looked at the scores. I was so caught up in the gunfights themselves. The points seem to almost be secondary to these teams right now. They are here just to prove their own greatness.
Tex, the ICR just lasering Tex right there from
Oh,
Zeppy.
absolutely. Alrighty. Zeppy looking around, see if he can pick up a couple more.
Doesn't quite see anybody. Looks like Tex is going to try and rotate around.
Hard point move.
He got one, but getting picked up from behind as well.
Stax moving on him.
Evades
Ooh,
holding
try to
his
find
car down.
Stax. Well, you might as well. It's good cover.
Yeah, it's about to rotate towards them, and now they're on the hard point.
And now he's got, yep, now they're gaining the active points for just being here preemptively.
Getting those shots, trying to kill him through the wall there.
Good, nice. Get rid of that trophy system. Ooh, careful. Watch for those cluster nades.
Truthy still has that Hellstorm and Grab Slam.
Why? I don't know. It would make sense just to use them, right?
Well, at this moment in time, they're in
Well,
enclosed areas.
here
so
when
they
they're
don't wanna use
inside, but I
Hellstorm,
thought
yeah.
he would use it just a little bit earlier at the hardpoint switch would have made sense.
He uses Lightning Strike. He's saving his Hellstorm for the next switch.
Okay.
Grab Slam only.
Grab Slam.
Grab Slam and gets the team kill on Control.
We're gonna pretend that didn't happen because he's done enough greatness that we overlook those. I do have to say, for High Command, as great as Truthy and everyone is, everyone on High Command is about even for their KD.
Definitely. High Command is definitely coming back on those. I mean, we saw, who was it? It was, I think it was Tex who was down at one point, and he's even out.
Yeah. Still looking though, Control and Slays, they're both kind of falling behind. Not Truthy, that's for certain. Whoa!
Deviate getting
An
the 3 pieces of Lightning
incredible.
Strike. Oh my goodness.
That's what you need. You just need to get those small points. Here at the final section, you need to prove what you can do as soon as you can. Zeppy biting it to Matthew Matrix. Walking around trying to keep on this hard point. 245.
4-piece by
and the
Paxi.
grab slam! This is
And
incredible.
that's going to give him the map
Yeah, that's
right there.
going to give him that. No question on that one. You can hear the joy coming from the team. They know what they've done.
That was a really good comeback. I mean, they were down 20 points, 30 points. And
constantly. Anytime it switched, but they would stay at that steady slot. That was well done. That grab slam was incredible.
Definitely a game winner grab slam
there.
Oh,
unquestionably so. Woo. Solid plays all around. Alrighty, and now we're going to bring it back around. This time around it's Search and Destroy, correct?
Yes, we're going to go ahead and go back to Search and Destroy on Payload.
Oh, Payload. That'll be fun.
It's evened out. 2-2.
2-2. I like seeing this on the main stage, not having that same 0-3 streak.
Definitely. So we're going to go ahead and go into our last map here. Evened out. Winner takes all at this point.
Absolutely. This is going to be incredible. I'm looking forward to see which of these teams, both teams so proud of themselves, acknowledging their own abilities. I'm curious to see if they are able to pull through on this final map.
Definitely.
Someone's going to walk away very happy. Someone definitely is not. Alrighty, let's get this on set up.
Got everything set up. Just waiting for our teams here.
Yeah, the AOK from the teams, and we'll be all good to set up again. Ooh, Search and Destroy. This will be the killer.
I think this is our first time seeing Payload on stream as well.
At least personally, yes. I've not seen it yet today.
Payload's one of those maps because you do have the bridge on the side that you can take down, and so it'll give people the opportunity. If it's up, they can have a good flank. But if they put it down, they're going to give people a hard time to flank because they have to mantle up at that point.
Yes, they've got to move around.
If someone's already watching that bridge, they're just going to get shot from behind.
Bridge is going to be a big player in this one. Search and Destroy. I'm curious. I don't know if they're going to choose that tactical approach, or they have proven their ability to go in guns blazing.
Definitely, definitely. And Payload is one of those maps where there's a lot of good flanking opportunities.
Yes. Yes. I'm ready. I'm stoked. I want to see if they're ready. I want them to get two.
I definitely want to see how...
This is for me just as much as them.
I want to see how High Command plays this out because they definitely came back from that hardpoint match.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Currently, we're still missing about 3 players from over on that side. But once they're back and ready, we'll get this right and running. Alrighty. Alrighty, players starting to come on back, doing all that they can.
Seems we have one of our players are currently using the nervous restroom, it seems, maybe. You never know.
I mean, it's a required function. We'll give them a break
Give them benefit of the doubt. This time, definitely.
This time. Given that they're on this final match, it's pretty nerve-wracking.
Definitely. Nerves
Otherwise,
are definitely
they've been here. It's gone the 2-2 match. This is here for the 5th round. Bladders suffer at this point in time.
They definitely do.
Alrighty. Oh, this is killing me. I needed to go ahead and just get 2.
Definitely. I'm dying of anticipation to see how the Search and Destroy match is going to go. Especially on Payload, because like I said, it is us personally, first time seeing it on stream.
Yes. You know what I'm not ready for? Tomorrow. I don't want to see this beautiful, beautiful trophy not be in front of us anymore. I feel like a real winner, let me be honest.
Yeah, it definitely is nice to have it right in front of us, making us feel good about this, but in the end, the players are the ones that are here.
Yeah, the players are the true champions, and I'm curious to see who ends up coming out with it.
Looks like all our players are here. Just give them a couple seconds to get ready.
Just to ready up and give us the A-OK. fun hearing the other games in the background as they all pop off in their own respective rights. That's a positive from one. That's a positive from the other. Alrighty,
That's
ladies and
2 to
gentlemen,
go.
let's go ahead and get on into the 5th and final match. Alrighty, here we go. Payload time. Oh boy, another countdown timer. My favorite.
You gotta love it.
This is the most riveting portion of the game, truly, as you watch numbers change.
I feel like this is gonna be
Woo.
the most viewed clip
Absolutely.
of the whole tournament is the timer.
When the VODs go up, this is what people go back, this is what they look for.
This is the kind of content that chat is looking for.
This is chat fodder right here, yeah.
Definitely. Alright, 5 more seconds and
Yeah.
we're gonna go ahead and get this
Second countdown timer. And let's get into the match! Alrighty. We've got Yuki J going up against that target A. They're moving on in. Deciding not to take a very aggressive stance this time around. They're taking their time and wondering what they need to do best.
They definitely need to get a feel for high command just to see how they're playing things out.
Interesting to see. Slays is over there all on his own.
He's just
going to
watching.
see if he can come around from the backside maybe and punish anyone who's straggling behind.
He's definitely watching that bridge side that I was talking about to see if anyone tries to come across.
Alrighty.
Zeppy getting
Let's
a
see how they start
two-piece.
going. That's beautiful. That's what we need. As soon as it starts, that's how you need to start.
Definitely want to see how Zeppy plays this out because he is using the Paladin. And even though I might not be the best personally with a sniper, I always can appreciate a really good sniper.
Oh, I appreciate a good sniper any day of the week. Because anyone that does their job well is a force to be reckoned with.
Definitely. And it looks like we have EV8 on a 1v4.
Yeah, it's a 1-3.
1-3 now.
Yeah. Trying to do his dartest. Will he find it? Saving his healing. Oh.
He's got to disengage at this point.
Yeah, he's got to run and heal up again. Oh, into
and he
a
just
big
ran
room.
into 2 people.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Alrighty. So we give that first one over to
High command.
Yes, sir. Zeppy doing well this time around.
I
getting that
apologize.
two-piece.
UGK taking the first.
Yeah, UGK. Boop. With such grace and deadly efficiency, he just managed to wipe him out with no problemo. Alrighty, getting ready for the next go-around, and they're off.
I definitely want to see how Zeppy sets up this time with this Paladin. We didn't quite get to see it last time. We saw I did get a 2-piece. I don't know if that was 2 individual kills or if that was a collateral.
Right. I think that was the best play. It was just one after the other. Alrighty.
Gonna watch this bridge.
Yeah, watch the bridge like a hawk.
Oh, I missed the shot on Zeppy. Or on...
Yeah.
On Visit.
Yeah, on Visit. Alrighty, he's just being ever so careful. Watch your sides!
Ooh, Zeppy getting hit up.
You can't let Zeppy have his open ground. Watching out, trying to take out Paxi here. Will he manage to find it?
Ooh.
Oh, Paxi taken out before he can
control.
even get to Zeppy. This is brutal. UKG is going up on the lead here.
What a shot by Zeppy.
That was incredible. And he finds yet another one.
They have one more left to find. EVA.
All right, 3-1. 3-1. Come on, EV8. This is all you can do. You need to just
come right up
from the back.
Slays.
Nice. Takes out Slays. That's how you do it. Short, sweet, and to the point. Oh, looking to maybe find and attack Zeppy this go around.
Zeppy. Whoop. Oh
and he
my
takes
goodness.
Zeppy. Back to the 1v1.
If he can pick up Trudy, that's a 1v4.
Oh, is he going to try and immediately plant?
He has to.
He's running out of time. Alrighty, bomb planted. What's he going to do?
I'm interested to see what Truthy does here.
Truthy, what's your plan, man? What's the play? Controller is out. Controller is out for Truthy. No longer is he playing the game.
Looks like we're having a problem with the controller.
Yeah, it is a controller difficulty
from one of our players.
So we will have to run it back to the staff and referees for this one to determine what is going to happen next. Unfortunate. Alrighty, we are being told to drop the game at present, given that first round around. Alrighty. Tensions are running high between the two groups.
Just give us 1 second, stream, and we're going to go ahead and talk to our staff about what's going on.
felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
Alrighty, and we are back to the match this time around. Sorry for the brief delay and everything. We had a bit of a controller malfunction. So what we've decided to do is we're going to give 1-1 to both teams out of best of 5. So they're going to work that way. The only unfortunate thing is that EV8 did earn streaks for his 1v4. However, because we had to quit due to the technical difficulty, those will be lost, and that is unfortunate. And we apologize to everyone looking forward to those. Oh, no, it's incredible, and it's just an unfortunate turn of events, and we apologize to everyone involved that had to happen. Yeah, disconnect your Bluetooth devices, make certain you have everything all set and ready, be courteous to the next team coming on. Yes.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it.
It's what happens. All we can ask is that everyone try and be as good of a sport about it as you can and just go about doing what you do. Yeah, it's 0-0. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they both did wonderful on their respective rounds, and they deserved what they got. Alrighty. Yeah, EV8 dropping to Stacks. Stacks picking the double, and Visit doing the same, making certain that everything stays even. Alrighty. Through, and he finds Visit, managed to take out Slays. They're up 2-1 for the UGK. My bad.
And it's unfortunate. Found out I'd been muted this whole time.
Well, sometimes that happens with mics. It's an unfortunate turn of events.
Visit sadly not able to clutch that 1v3.
So UGK will take that round there.
1-0 in this first to 5.
In the first of 5, that is the very important part to remember here. It will not go as long as we would imagine because they are both 1-1 technically.
Yeah. Well, 2-1 now.
Well,
yeah.
2-1 now, yes. Yeah. Right. Switching sides. Getting ready. Let's see the scores. Man, Stacks up on the 3-0 for the KD.
Stacks definitely putting some work in.
Oh, he knows how to do what he does.
Running that Strife pistol, I can only assume he's running a Paladin as well. Could be wrong. No, it looks like he's running an ICR.
Looking around, being certain to scout his surroundings.
Personally, I'm a more fan of the Mozu. I understand the Strife has 12 rounds,
really?
But the Mozu it just hits hard. And that's what I like about it.
That's valid. So if you hit your target, you know you're going to
Yeah, if you light him up a little bit, you're able to switch that Mozu real quick and just shoot out those 6 shots and try and finish off the kill.
Alrighty, important to see him try to take this bunker here. Alrighty, yeah, Paxi is down, so it is a 4-5.
Ooh, gets picked up by Matthew Matrix. Definitely want to see how Matthew
Both
plays
teams looking
this
through the
here.
corners. Matrix getting shot at from the back. Trying to run away, ending at 78 health, half health. Will he make it out? 27-0, he does drop the Slays. Slays taking out EV8 as well. Visit back on Slays. This crazy black fourth.
Slays.
Ooh, Zeppy
control.
through. Visit taking a kill.
Clutching the round.
Good on Visit. He managed to pull that back around for them.
It's definitely a good clutch by Visit there.
Yes. Yeah, this was just well done. He keeps his composure. He knows what's coming next. Woo! That's a little spooky.
And he knew, he knew he was going to push on at that point.
Oh yeah, he knows he's going to be chased. Might as well just camp up and get ready. The logical choice. Alrighty, both teams running back in.
I'm interested if Matrix can get any tasty snipes from this Paladin here.
Tasty snipes. Alrighty. Show me that. Everyone with the memes, the spicy meatball.
I don't know if I'd take it that far.
What? We're not going meme distance?
No, not yet. We haven't hit that late in the night.
Daggum. Okay.
Ooh, nice
beautiful
hit.
take on Truthy.
It's a really nice clean headshot.
That's
on
exactly
Truthy.
what we wanted from Matrix there. Looking around. He knows they're there. Alrighty. All quiet at present. Gonna throw in the grenade. Does find its mark. Going around, scouting out that bridge, making certain no one's going around that way. Slays taking out Matrix. Ooh, EVA getting low. 21, he's got to camp until he can get his health back. Paxi knocking down Slays, good for protecting his teammates. EVA dying to Zeppy.
Dax in a 1v3 now.
Yeah, this is not the position you want to be in.
It feels like each team's taking a turn. You had EV8 with the 1v4, and then you had
time is
Visit with that 1v3,
running out.
and now you have Stacks with the 1v3. It's just taking turns between players.
Yeah. Running away just so he doesn't get killed. Yep, giving up the round that go around. Time limit reached.
I mean, you have to think about it. You only have a minute and a half in these search and destroy rounds.
Exactly.
Do you think a minute and a half's really not that much time?
No, not in the slightest. You've got to be on your game.
Paxi,
Nice.
6 health after that kill.
This could be the final round. Whatever happens here, we're going to be seeing some emotions fly. That's for certain.
Definitely.
I'm curious to see if it picks up through the mic.
It might. This is our last map, so the winner of this is definitely going to move on to the forward in the winner bracket.
Going around hunting out, everyone going in all at once, it seems.
People.
Dax wondering if he's allowed to go through. Ooh,
picked up by
Dax
EVA.
dropping. Slays dropping to Visit as well. 5-3, that's not a good place to be if you are UGK. Truthy dropping. Matrix is doing phenomenal with his sniping out here.
He's getting those headshots on that.
Whoop.
EVA
I feel so bad.
control
Zeppy,
right there.
can Zeppy do the unthinkable? Zeppy running around, praying that there is a
Nope.
god.
He
There
just decides to
isn't.
end it all himself.
Alrighty, understandable. And that means that High Command is going to take this set and move on through the winner's bracket.
They got 2 more rounds to win.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah.
We're all tired here.
I don't math well.
It's alright. Yeah, High Command only needs 2 more rounds and they're going to win this map because it is a first to 5, as we said earlier. UGK down 1 to 3 in this first to 5.
Yeah, I was absolutely running out of 5 as opposed to first to 5 because
it happens to the best of us. It's like UGK's looking like a wolf pack over here. We're all running together.
Alright, looking around. Trying to go through these secret tunnels. EV8 looking around. We know his abilities. He proved them right before the stream got cut. Ooh! Nearly dropping to stacks. He has to be oh so careful.
To dip right out of that engagement.
Oh!
Troll getting picked up by Tech.
Visit ended up falling off.
Falling off the map. That's really unfortunate.
It is unfortunate this level of play. Alright, looking around. All's gone back to quiet.
Everyone's just playing
Slay's
it safe.
looking like he wants to go on in. Oh, he's got to watch on his back. On his back!
Gets picked up by EV8.
Yep. He didn't check his corners, didn't clear the room before he entered.
That's really unfortunate.
Ooh, a beautiful melee from Truthy, though. And a Stacks taking out EV8. This is what you need. Running that very, very nice 3-2. Gotta be careful, that time is running out.
Unfortunate for Truthy there. Or for Tex there. Truthy getting picked up.
Truthy doing yet again his best.
And
Matrix. Matrix taking him out.
Matrix getting picked up by Truthy.
Unfortunate, but good for UGK, unquestionably. They're pulling him back around.
Well, they're definitely looking a lot stronger after the last couple rounds.
Yes. Alrighty, and teams readying up once more, getting ready to go at it with all their might. Still waiting on those specialist weapons. Most of them are around that halfway mark, so we might be seeing some play. Not this round, but I would expect the next round is going to be seeing some.
It's definitely hard to
good
build
stuff.
those up in Search and Destroy just because you have only 1 life to live.
Yes.
You can't get so many kills like you can in Hardpoint or Control.
Alright, everyone getting ready, still watching their backs. Paxi planting the explosive, getting the preemptive there. And everyone watching their entrances. And Zeppy! No! My sweet prince!
Unfortunate for Zeppy.
That's not, you can't do that. Not good. Slays taking and being taken.
Not when it's
dropping
close
as
like
well.
this.
Stacks!
1 more round.
Alrighty,
for
one
High
more.
Command.
Yeah, seriously, this is when it's getting real.
And you see it right here. He just he backpedaled a little too hard, and that's really unfortunate.
My heart to all of our falling warriors. And off. Both teams getting ready, going in. This time around, UGK, they need to attack those targets. Dan grouped up a little bit, noticing EV8, deciding that he might take a couple shots. Getting ready, knowing that they're in this room.
Getting picked up by EV8 after getting Paxi there.
Alrighty, Stacks just looking around the backside. Don't know if he's going to find much back here. Control taking visit. EV8.
Unfortunate.
EV8 also going to drop to Control.
Just trying to get that plant.
Yep.
I'm sorry. It looks like they didn't have the bomb. He was just waiting for someone to come across.
Ooh!
Tex getting that
well
pick up on Zeppy.
Sitting still, just deciding what next to do. We're up at a 3v2 right now. Both teams looking around, seeing if they can pick off any stragglers.
Tex almost got picked up by Matrix, but not enough, sadly.
Alrighty, 1 to 3. What can Tex do? Ooh, he can take out Tex. Ooh, we can take out Truthy.
2-pick by Tex. 1v1.
This is dangerous. And, oh, it's planted.
Curious.
Ignoring the defusal. Hunting down control on his own, deciding to go for the player.
Ooh. Some interesting plays coming here.
This is the game of cat and mouse we've all been wondering about. Oh, defusing the target.
Sadly,
Beautiful.
not quick enough for Tex.
That is how you play it. Set the trap, lure the mice.
It was definitely it's interesting to see the 1v1s right after the bomb gets planted, because if you think about it, a lot of players will run around looking for you after they plant the bomb.
Yes.
And it feels like you have the time to defuse, but you question yourself because you don't know if they're going to turn around to check that bomb.
Yeah, are they going to come find you? Are they laying a trap, or are they just dropping the payload and running off on their own?
Definitely. It's really hard to make those calls sometimes.
And here we go.
We saw someone. Couldn't quite get his knee there.
Right. Whoops, Dax trying to peek out, being ever so careful. He knows that Matrix is ready on that rifle, and we know he's good with it. Truthy dropping EV8.
And Paxi getting picked
doing
up.
a little bit.
Zeppy getting picked up as well.
Slays on visit. That's 4-2. Not a good place to be if you're high command. You were so close to the victory, and now you're cutting it a little close. Running around the twists and turns of this silo. Tex planting the explosive. And Control dropping Tex. Unfortunate. Matrix being all that's left this go around. What's he gonna be able to do?
Can he pick up this 1v4 with his Paladin?
We've seen it happen before.
And sadly,
no.
couldn't get it against
And he drops. Well done to UGK. That was impressive. And now we move on to
4-4.
4-4.
Final round.
Final round.
The winner of this round is definitely going to take this map and the set and move on in the winner's bracket.
Yes, this is going to be... We'll hear the emotions fly post this one.
Yeah, this
is what both teams are waiting for. This is the kind of close quarters that we're looking for. These are wins by the skin of your teeth. You don't know if you can pull this out or not.
Has been pretty emotional for both teams.
Oh, absolutely. Between the technical difficulty, between players' individual achievements or losses, it's been a roller coaster for everyone involved.
Definitely.
Ooh, instigating that TAC 5 to open up the fight. Paxi already dropping to Truthy.
I'm interested. Okay, it does look like Matrix decided to stay on this Paladin.
Ooh,
getting the pick on Control there. Paladin is so good.
Oh,
you
it's
just hit him
just
from the
incredible.
waist up and they're just dead, no matter what.
Interesting to see the TAC 5 on both teams already used.
They have to at this point. They have to use everything they have.
Oh yeah, if you get something, drop it, because you will not get another chance.
Exactly.
Ooh, ever so close. Visit was really low there for a second. I didn't know if he'd make it out alive. Whoop, there's Dex.
Picking up
Slays from the
by
back.
EV8.
Truthy looking for EV8. We're seeing a 3v3 with 20 seconds on the clock. Ooh. Is he gonna get Truthy?
Truthy getting picked up by Visit.
Visit finds him.
Oh,
Zeppy
runs out
way
of ammo.
too low.
Stacks drops. Zeppy's the last one alive for his
This
team.
is dangerous. Come on, Zeppy, can you
Tempest
do it?
Doesn't
No,
quite
does
get it
not
with the
find it.
Tempest.
High command taking the next movement in the winner's bracket.
That was a map.
That was intense. That was intense.
That was a good map. That was some good search and destroy we had there. When we had EV8 with that 1v4. I mean, unfortunately he couldn't keep his streaks because of the technical difficulties.
Right.
But Visit came in with a 1v3 at one point. Like, that was some really good plays by High Command, that map.
It was just well done. I still feel unfortunate for all the accidental falls that we had on UGK during that one match. I wonder if, had they kept their wits about them, if that would have...
Yeah.
Alrighty. And so now we're going to take that brief pause, and we're going to see the next teams come on up to the board and prepare for their next matches as well. Got to find out who it is.
Definitely. That was a very good set from both teams. Very well played. Came down to the wire, the final
It
round.
absolutely did. If nothing else, we need to congratulate both the teams for putting on such a good show and for being such an even match through and through.
And that's all we can really hope for. Some good, close, just Call of Duty. It's really good to see when you get to that final round on the final map.
Yes. I like seeing something that isn't just 0-3.
Yeah, 0-3 or 3-0, like, it's just, you see this team wipe this other team. The other team might come back a little bit on the map, but once you get, map 5, final round of search and destroy.
Oh, yes.
That's when you start seeing the big plays come out.
The biggest of plays, because that's when you need to shine, because if you slip through the cracks, you are going to fall out of the winner's bracket. You're going to lose your shot at the top.
Definitely, and I really would have liked to have seen where EV8 would have gone with those short streaks if he had kept them from that 1v4. I mean, we might not have seen a final round. We might have seen, a 6-4 or a 6-3 or whatever.
Yeah.
But because you use one score streak per round, and that can definitely turn the tides for your team.
Oh, absolutely. Heaven forbid you find just 2 picks. You're already up 5-3.
Exactly. Well, it looks like our teams are packing up and getting ready to move out of the way, so our next set can start getting ready. So we will be back with you when the next teams are ready to go.
Yeah, when the next teams are all ready and all good to go, we'll go ahead and do that.
All right, real quick before we do head out for the next 2 teams, we're going to go ahead and interview a member or 2 of the winning team. Just a minute for us. Alrighty, I'm here with EV8 from High Command. Get it real quick for me, brother.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, how you feeling after that win, man?
Oh, I'm feeling good, man.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
It was really unfortunate that we had to restart after that amazing 1v4 you pulled off, man, but...
Oh, yeah, I was on streaks and I crashed and everything.
It was definitely looking really good. I mean, 1v4s, and we had a visit with that 1v3, like, right after... I mean, your team was definitely looking really strong.
Our team's just full of a bunch of S&D players, you know?
Yeah, S&D definitely seems like your guys' strong
all came from the S&D community. We just don't have a lot of practice as a team in S&D.
How long have you guys been playing together?
About a month and a half.
A month and a half? I mean, you guys are looking really good for only a month and a half of playing together.
Yeah. Our respawn was a little bit shaky. Like, we play a lot better than that normally.
That hard point comeback was definitely really good on your guys' point. You guys were down about 30, 40 points.
Hacienda isn't our map either.
It really isn't?
No, it's like our 4th worst map.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys played phenomenally on that map as well.
that's a map where we calm down. Because the first 3 games, our whole team, we're on main stage. We just got to this lane. This is our first game of the day.
Right.
And we were a little bit shaken. Like
Definitely.
we've had some great team shooting in practice lately. Had some great practice lately, and we just weren't executing on the stage.
Right. Yeah, it was really unfortunate though that you weren't able to get those streaks. That definitely could have turned the tides of things. One lightning streak, one hellstorm can definitely change the tide of the round.
Yeah. It's okay though, because it's on payload. Doesn't help me that much.
But I mean, you can definitely catch people rotating on that outer bridge.
It's still definitely good.
Yeah, it's definitely really.
It's always
good.
good to have.
Yeah, definitely. How are you guys feeling going forward? You guys feel like you guys are going to be able to push through on the winners bracket?
Got the first game down. I feel like from now on we're just going to play our game, play dominant for the rest of the tournament.
Any teams you guys have been watching, seeing you might be a little skeptical of playing against?
We want to play Goon Squad.
You want to play Goon Squad?
We want to play Goon Squad. They're down 0-1 right now, but we want to play them.
Well,
we got some online beef, and we want to teach them something.
Well, if they push up towards that grand finals, push themselves up into that winners bracket.
We play them next round.
You do play them
Yeah,
next
that's why
round.
we want them to win.
You want them to win?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you guys will catch
rivalry.
that W on that one.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate you sitting down and talking with me, man.
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck for the rest of the day, rest of the weekend.
I wish you the best of luck too, man.
All right,
Good
thank
job.
you, brother.
rise just like a phoenix, born from the ashes. I take care of my own. Torn down where assassin. You can't suffocate my spirit, 'cause I'm the king of my own throne, my own throne. King of my own throne, my own throne. You'll never see me fall, fall. You'll never see me fall. Watch me reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see me reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never steal a throne. King of my own throne, my own throne. King of my own throne. Born from the ashes. 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 Born from the. You can't suffocate my spirit, 'cause I'm the king of my own throne, throne, oh, oh, oh. King of my own throne, my own throne. You'll never see me fall, fall. You'll never see me fall. Watch me reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never steal a reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never steal a throne. King of my own throne, my own throne. King of my own Watch me reign.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. try. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
synapse rest over the world where you're hanging weightless on the precipice. I'm going out on a limb where the clouds start to fail, where in my heart I'm stupid grin. Out on a limb, I'm out on a limb, I'm out on a limb. You used to think I was someone special till you knew my name. Open the doors to invade my castle. Don't you feel it strange? I'm going out on a limb where the clouds start to fail, where in my heart like a stupid grin. Out on a limb, out on a limb, out on
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet we keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know. Spirit of things, we lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet we keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
I got trapped in your eyes the moment you looked at me. From across the room, those eyes kept following me. Something popped in my brain, oh baby, only you I see. Feels like I'm going insane and only you can save me. Feels like I'm drowning in ocean's blue. Baby, come on, baby, baby, come on, let's go. I'm losing control of the lights in the space. Keep jumping around, all I see is your face. But you're moving closer, no time to escape. Your hair ocean sand. You told me don't worry as the moonlight gled. I pulled you in close, so whispered I'm not scared. I'm losing control, all the lights in this space keep jumping around, all I see is your face. And you're moving closer, no time to escape. Your hand on my shoulder shoots me into space, and I can't deny how badly I need you now. 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 I need you
Was it really?
Yeah, I pulled the wrong paper.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, all ready to go.
Alrighty.
So this time around, it looks like we've got both of our teams already lined up. They've warmed up and are ready for their next soiree into the game.
Yeah, we're just waiting for him to join the lobby so we can get things going.
All right.
Sorting through paperwork. It's not all fun and games, chat. There's some paperwork involved.
Despite common misconceptions.
There's some paperwork involved.
This time around, though, we have back Villains LLC back up on this main stage again. Good seeing them after a return. And who are we looking for then? The other paper for?
Aspiration.
Aspiration. You'll find it. I guarantee it.
I think it's one of the ones. If you go to an event, fill out everything on the paper, please. I think it's one of the ones they didn't quite fill out. Their
Oh, was that it in the
username.
back?
No, that was a different team. Aspire Nation. It's kind of weird. We got one Aspiration and one Aspire Nation. It's a little confusing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's all right. I'll get things figured out with people once they start.
Yeah.
Joining the
Oh, because
lobby.
we can start, comparing the names. It is fun trying to sort through this. Find him. Did you already have the name set and everything?
I have everything set up for us. I just need to make sure everyone is on the correct teams. Yada yada yada.
All the fun technical stuff.
Yeah, it looks like we have.
It's amazing when teams show up here. It's like they want to play with their teammates. I've yet to understand that.
One would think. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Still waiting for two more?
Yes.
Alright, up. And then there was one.
Alright, we're just waiting on one more person to join up on our lobby so we can go ahead and get things underway.
Who all are we looking at for this time around? Back on that slick Chitawonga, Steve Kills. Good to see Steve Kills back in the action.
Yeah, over on
Austin and Caution.
Villainous, we do have Austin, we have Caution, we have Chitawonga, Slick, and Steve Kills. And then over on Aspiration, we have Lodge, Mystics, Privacy, Climactic, and Young Frame Train.
Whoa.
Young Frame Train.
We apologize for the brief delay. It appears that 2 of the members of Aspiration are currently in the bathroom. So they'll be back and ready to play here in moments with any luck. And the other members are back and ready to go, and it looks like we're about ready to start this next glorious matchup.
Alrighty, I'm ready if you guys are. Are you ready?
I'm ready, you know it.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this Gridlock hardpoint.
Off to Gridlock.
Start it up.
Fun. I appreciate the aesthetic of Gridlock. It's just a fun clash of culture.
Give us 1 second, stream.
Never mind, yeah. Brief technical difficulty. Don't know quite what's going on over on Aspiration's side, but something's just slightly off. With you in just 1 second. Some class creation difficulties going on, so Aspiration's having to go through and recreate their various units. We'll give them about a minute or so for that, and we'll be actually off and beginning the game.
Yeah, it looks like when they joined our lobby for the stream, their created classes didn't really quite transfer over, so they're going to go ahead and make those up real quick while we wait for them.
Yeah.
And we'll go ahead and get things started.
Alrighty, that's an A-OK from both teams. So we are now officially going to get right into it.
Alrighty, hardpoint on Gridlock. I don't think we have seen this.
I have not
personally.
seen Gridlock yet today, no.
I'm a big fan of Gridlock. My personal favorite part of the map, I normally call it Spa. It's kind of a bathhouse kind of area of the map. I personally enjoy it. There's a lot of good engagements that can happen there. Especially on Search and Destroy, the bomb placement is really good. It's got an open area, so it's good for score streaks. You have, you know, big open areas to come from.
Oh, slick.
It's definitely a really interesting side of the map. The truck side with the fire truck. Fun fact, if you didn't know, you can hop on top of the fire truck and you can ride the water and it'll throw you. Yeah, it's a little fun. We probably won't see it here today, but it's definitely an interesting fact if you didn't know it.
Not considered a professional strat, so as to say.
Definitely not.
That's a shame, because that
looks like
sounds
our first
awesome.
hardpoint's going to be here in the middle. Frame Train and Climactic picked up 2 kills. Looks like the Villains are going to go ahead and pick up 2 as well. 3.
Ooh, and a beautiful take from Caution.
And it looks like Villains are coming up on top of this engagement.
Yeah, that was incredible. A quick encounter ended just as quick as it started.
Whoop! Caution
just
turning
narrowly
around,
escaping with his life.
Taking it, dare I say, cautious. But you got to play your life. This is a respawn game mode, but your life definitely matters, especially on the hard point. If you're just the last person standing on top of it, or it's only you and one other person, and you see 3 to 4 people coming at you, you have to play it just right, or they're going to take that from you, and there's going to get so many points off of it.
Time to walk back, respawn times, it all eats into the score you can be achieving.
Definitely. If you get wiped, you know, 5 people get wiped, that's 4 or 5 seconds, you know, maybe 6 for you to get back to that point.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, close to 10 points they've gone to that for.
Oop, cluster bomb thrown, and no, it does not find any targets. However, he's still spraying bullets on in, seeing if he can fish for a kill.
Villain's looking really good, 43-6 at the moment. Aspiration did take over this hard point, so they're going to start gaining some points. Brain Train over here on truck side, seeing that fire truck with that water hose I was saying.
About to run into Slick. But Slick drops it to Frame Train. Very impressive.
Yes, definitely going to go ahead and push.
More from the side there.
Someone came up right behind him.
Other side of the fire truck, fire, and managed to find the kill at only 10 HP remaining. But he does bite it to Austin.
You can definitely see the difference between these respawn game modes and S&D, because as you saw, Caution, or I'm sorry, Train was already about halfway to a specialist in this respawn game mode because you get so many kills.
Oh yeah, because you die, you're right back into it, you get another kill, and it just earns up, it stacks so quickly.
Definitely.
Ready to see Steve. Come on, Steve, kill, show me what you got.
Couldn't quite get that 2-piece, but he was able to take someone with him, thankfully.
Chat's been showing a lot of love to Steve Kill, so I gotta see if he can actually manage to live up to their hype.
One can hope.
Ooh, beautiful from Frame Train. Just a quick execution.
Like I said, this is that bathhouse side of the map that I'm personally a big fan of. You know, have where that hard point is, and it's so open, and there's very different variations of ways they can come in on you.
Frame Train in a precarious situation. He knows he's up 1-3. He's got his buddies to his left.
Frame Train is
great
putting in
kill.
some work here. Sitting pretty at 9-4. You also have Climactic over on Aspiration at 11-3. Nothing to turn your eye to.
Alright, Mystic taking out Shawanga. Very nice. Slick doing well. Nice, good take on the sliding lodge.
And you get to see how versatile the Maddox is.
Wow, look at how quickly he just managed to climb up into that building. He knows where he needs to be and how to get there. Ooh, Brain Train recognizing Caution on the side. Good take, but he does
almost got that
drop.
2-piece.
Austin doing very well for himself. I would like to call out to Climactic at that 12-4 KD. That is incredible.
Climactic's definitely putting in some work for his team.
Cheetah Wonga ending up fighting it.
We definitely have ourselves a close game here. I mean, 85-89.
Yeah, seriously, they are all within a hair's distance of each other. Ooh, and we're starting to see those specialist weapons start to get real nice. See that TAC 9 at right about halfway.
Curious if after this next rotation onto the next hard point, if Frame Train's gonna pop that specialist weapon, that Tempest.
Oh, I would hope so, as he knows that they have to move out in the open, and he can just pick them off from a distance. That would be the best.
Couldn't quite win that fight against
Wonga doing well. Ooh, Caution. Lovely reaction time, and just fires down sights. Steve Kill's doing what he can. Ooh. Yep.
Lightning Strike, putting in work there, picking up 2 people.
And Privacy offing himself. Unfortunate, but reality.
On this map, you have a couple cars here and there that can explode, and they can definitely catch you off guard.
Oh, absolutely. As soon as you start introducing stage hazards, for lack of a better term, these environmental dangers, it can start messing with you.
They definitely can.
A wall that explodes isn't a normal wall.
No, it definitely isn't.
Alright, this time around, Villains LLC up by about 40 points. They're taking a nice and steady lead.
Austin's looking like he's ready to pop this grab slam. He's trying
he wants it. He wants the spicy plays. Looking around just for whoever he can find. Ooh. Will he? There he is! Oh, incredible take.
He got picked off by his own teammate Slick with the accidental kill on Austin.
Yeah, you're not really looking for that kind of thing. Now we're up by about a 70 lead. This is getting impressive. Villains, LLC.
I'm interested to see if
around.
Mystics can put some work in up this KD of his in a 6 and 14.
Right.
Oh, he got that kill. He's just about to get grab slammed by Austin there.
Yikes.
Mystics picking up a couple kills. Definitely looking better.
Oh, yeah. Managed to pick up his own grab slam. This is...
Lodge over here.
Turning up roses.
He's
We
pushing
got
up
the
with
war
this
machine out.
And in a closed area like this, it's definitely... Ooh, that trophy machine definitely shuts down War Machine.
Ooh. Some beautiful stuff, but does end up getting picked by Austin.
Sadly, he does end up getting 1 kill at least.
Yeah.
So as long as you're getting 1 to 2 kills,
right,
it's all we can ask for.
You need your worth out of it. We can't expect game-changing plays every day.
That was a really nice cluster by Slick there, picking up
yeah, absolutely.
cinematic.
Yeah, he's gonna step
climactic.
out.
Definitely, cluster grenade is one of those.
Ooh, Slick surviving with only 10 HP. Well done, well done. Noticing privacy, looking to take him out if he can. Oh, everyone looking around, curious what's coming next.
Climactic still looking really good, 21 and 13.
Yeah, I think 30's really kicking ass. Okay, but seriously, 20 to 8 for Austin?
20 and 8 on Austin. I didn't even notice that. He's putting in a lot of work. It looks like he's almost got a second grab slam.
Good for him. Good for him. Alright, looking around just the center stage yet again, playing around these flipped over money trucks. Hearing some fun words from the crowd. Ooh!
Oh,
unfortunate.
That was a really unfortunate zip line he's got there.
Yeah. Mystic getting a nice pull. Walking around, hunting down his next. Oh, finding Austin, looking to maybe go take him out. However, defending the hard point at present, trying to close this approximate 40 gap. Ooh, finding him and taking him out. Very well done, Mystic. Great turnaround.
Mystic's just holding down this hard point, trying to get as many points as they can off these last couple seconds.
That's all you can do.
Ooh. That was a really nice health
Yeah, that
storm.
was incredible.
Austin. He ended up picking 2 people, but he did get Steve kills on his own team.
Well, these things happen. It's such an intense item that you use that you can expect a couple friendly casualties. A beautiful jump kill from Austin, but ends up biting it himself. Privacy with a beautiful melee to finish off Steve kills. Hellstorm called in.
3
Hellstorm finding 3. That's the kind of thing you need. That's how you fix up a hard point. Moving in, taking that, and going to try and close that gap yet again.
There's a really good vision pulse by Climactic here because now they have the ability to see. They have this hard point, and now they can see people coming, so they know which angles they need to hold.
Yes. It's just easier for on the defense. You know where you need to be, and it's hard to be taken out of guard.
Definitely.
Yeah, when they still need 27 points just to close the gap with Villains LLC so close to the victory already. Oh, you can't let Villains hold that point. Privacy calling in a lightning strike.
Austin just holding down this point.
Mystic capturing hard point.
Sadly gets picked up by Mystics.
Unfortunate, unfortunate, but Aspiration still on this hard point. They're closing that gap slowly but surely. Seriously, they are going to town with these kills.
Definitely.
What is that, a 29-17 on Climactic?
Climactic's been putting in a lot of work, same as Austin. And Austin's over here at 25-13.
Yeah.
He's got this grab slam, and I'm really interested to see how he's going to use this.
I mean, if he can line up that hard point, that will save him the game.
And Aspiration,
right now, Aspiration taking the lead.
Closing that gap and taking that lead, sitting at 240
Trying to move
now.
forward. They gotta get those next 10.
Only need 10 more.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
they
it goes
pick up
to
the map.
Aspiration! Very incredible. Very well done by Aspiration. A great comeback, and that end game for them truly was the best. They took it slow, nice, easy, made the kills, Gave no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
It was a really good comeback by Aspiration there. And it looks like we are actually going to be going to Gridlock again.
Okay.
But this time for S&D.
All right, so like you were saying with that more hiding out in that bathhouse, kind of hiding the diffuser, being careful with the bombs. A great shout out to Aspiration. That was very well done. It was a well-played game from both sides, truly.
Definitely. It was a very close game, and Aspiration was able to come back from behind and just pull it off.
Yes. I got to get out to Austin, though. Austin on Villains LLC, truly pulling them together. It was a great KD, staying alive, getting the kills. That's what they need to keep them up and running.
Definitely. They had Villains, had Austin, and Aspiration had Climactic, both pulling a lot of weight.
Yes, absolutely. Both vying for that spot of MVP right now. Both showing case that they're at the top of their game right now.
Definitely looking really good on both teams.
Alrighty, we're set and ready. Gonna find out if the teams are looking ready to get going for the next round. Alrighty, one moment. We have a technical difficulty coming up over on the Aspiration side, so we'll go check that out and be right back with you. Fun stuff happening on over one of the other games, so that's exciting. They seem to have done really well, or I assume because they're chanting and loving life.
Look at me. I am the caster now.
You are the caster now.
I am the caster now.
Oh.
I am the caster now. How are you enjoying the gig so far?
It's pretty slick. It's a lot of fun teams. I'm enjoying here as the day's gotten later. People have kind of gotten looser, and they're starting to have more fun with it. As
yeah, they're popping off pretty hard. They're popping off pretty hard, I gotta say.
Popping off and then appreciating their own popping off.
I know. They're getting a little loud.
They're feeling the high
crazy.
emotions.
Insane's out there inside. How's it going? It's going all right? Is this what it feels like to be the caster? No, hell no. I'm out.
At least he's honest about it.
Look at me. I'm not the caster anymore.
You're not the caster. I I am not the caster now.
Alrighty, your Lord and Savior, Sloping Drake is back.
Oh.
Both teams are ready for this search and destroy match, so we're going to go ahead and get this underway and get into S&D on Gridlock.
Aw, fantastic. Looking forward to see this change in tactics as we do move back into the S&D.
One can hope. You might as well get a couple bar rolls in here.
Right.
It's still stuck with me. You know, it's been about six plus hours in the
Yeah.
tournament so far, and that first game where everyone just clashed into each other is stuck with me.
Yeah. It's the kind of thing you would expect doing the same game modes in and out would get boring, but with what these teams bring to the table, it's honestly a different game every time, regardless of game mode.
Definitely. Alrighty, 5 more seconds and we're going to get right into search and destroy.
God bless countdown clocks.
Alrighty, here we are in search and destroy on Gridlock. Aspiration versus Villains.
If I'm allowed to complain one more time, I'm really kind of annoyed at these health pools, how once you get down to the final 5, it resets back to 10, even though you only have 5. Wow, instantaneously, Cheetah Wonga going to town!
And just like that,
God
it's over.
almighty!
This is over.
Okay then.
That was a round.
That happened.
We have our full 1.5 to 2 minute rounds, and then we have 25 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Cheetah Wonga definitely went off a little bit there.
I genuinely don't know what to say.
I don't blame him after the sad loss to Aspiration. I mean, that was such a close game.
Yeah.
I mean, he definitely wants to start putting in that work and proving himself that, hey, we're here and we're here to win.
Yeah. Wow. That's... Hey, hold on. Pause the game for a hot second. We seem to be having a technical difficulty. Oh, joy. I appreciate that in a LAN game I'm allowed to say something like pause the game, where you can't really pause, but everyone can kind of put their controllers down. Oh. As a friendly PSA to all of our contestants today, please remember to disconnect your Bluetooth devices from the various devices they are connected to. It does interfere with the match and becomes quite a hassle for all those involved.
Yeah, definitely after this map, we're going to go ahead and go through all the stream PS4s and make sure all those Bluetooth devices are disabled, because if someone that played on the stream setup is now trying to play a different match and they turn the control on, it's definitely going to interrupt things just like you guys just saw.
So, alrighty. Moving back to 1-1 this time around for both the Villains LLC. Alrighty, switching sides right back to Hardpoint, and with the grace of God, we won't have any more Bluetooth disconnects.
Oh, let's hope not.
And if we're really lucky, we'll be able to see some of that fire truck water play.
I highly doubt it. It's fun to do in public matches, but I don't think we'll see it here in a competitive scene, sadly.
I don't know. That's the wild card. You never know.
You never know. Might see some trick shots off that.
That would make me so incredibly happy to see someone go full MLG.
It would be one for the Twitch clips.
Alrighty, everyone's scouting around. Both teams down 2. We're at a 3-3 match at this current point. Alrighty. Aspiration potentially looking at point B. Moving in, swarming on. Oop, difficulty finds. Privacy takes out Slick.
Slick almost took out Climactic there.
Austin outing Brain Train. Unfortunate.
Steve kills the last person on Villains.
Will he be able to turn this around? Oh, he's got to be so careful. They're right behind him. And just ends up dying off. Unfortunate, but it happens. Oh, some beautiful shots fired from Frame Train.
ICR is ridiculously good once you get that grip 2 perk going and you just laser their head.
Alrighty, Aspiration hoping to keep this streak going. If they could pull out that 2-0, ooh, they'd be so extraordinarily happy.
Definitely. I'm interested to see how Cheetah goes across this play. Sitting at 5-2. Almost got picked off there.
Just living so barely. Look around to see if we can pick off Privacy. Oh, running into 2 of them. Climb attack just very living. Mystic taking out Caution in addition. Just Austin left over for the Villains LLC. Will he be able to pull this out?
Sadly,
no,
Lodge
he does
picks
not.
up the kill.
It is a real issue when you're going up that 1v3, 1v4. The odds are not in your favor in that case.
Definitely.
It's a beautiful gun, though.
It's definitely possible, but it's very hard to pull off.
And back to once again. This time around, Aspiration looking to go and defuse B or A. They're kind of
whichever.
Yeah, right. Whichever one they kind of come up against, it's up to them. Ooh, throw it in the cluster. Not finding anything from it yet.
No engagements as of yet, except for the one that Climactic got into that he couldn't quite pull through.
Ooh, Cheetah and Austin both dropping.
Dropped.
Caution there, not far behind. Slick biting it to Lodge. Yep, going up to that point.
Now
B decided to go ahead and just drop the diffuser.
1v4. Sadly,
and there you go. Steve kills drops just as much. That was a clean run from Aspiration. I have to give them props for that.
Definitely looking really good up, up 4-1. Only need 2 more rounds to take the map.
This is what they want. If they can manage this one more, then they are up yet again in the full game sets.
Yeah, being able to start that 3rd map at 2-0 definitely gives you some wiggle room. If you don't quite play to the expectations of yourselves, you still have another map or 2 you can wiggle with. But
oh yeah, they proved their abilities on Hardpoint, and so should they even fail on Control, they know they have their own skill sets perfected for that Hardpoint when they return.
Definitely, but that's a corner that Villains definitely don't want to be put back into, because if you're sitting at 0-2 map count, it's a corner you got to crawl right out of.
Yeah. Already looking around, Steve Kills falling to Lodge there a while ago. Slick just dropping it. I thought he'd make it out alive.
Also, Cheetah picking up too, though.
Taken up, all right. I like these even trades. We're back to 3-3. Cheetah being ever so careful, knowing that someone's there. Gonna go in and chase him down. Lodge ending up biting it. Cheetah escaping with 8 health.
Oh
and
my
he takes
goodness,
out Mystics. What an incredible play from Cheetah And going back in on Climactic. Fantastic Cheetah. That was incredible. Those Villain LLC, they are not looking to give up this immediate loss. They want to take this to that 1-1.
Definitely. I mean, you could be down, but they're not out yet, and they're wanting to prove a statement that they're in here and they're here to win.
Absolutely. Cheetah sitting there pretty on that 10-4 here on a Search and Destroy. That's an incredible state to be in.
Yeah, definitely looking good. You got Privacy as well, sitting at 6-4. Lodge sitting at 6-3.
Okay, Cheetah and Climactic dropping. Slick dropping as well. That's not good. If you are Villain LLC, you might need to start playing more on the defensive. Steve Kill taking out Lodge. Steve Kill taking out Mystics, but dropping he himself. Alrighty.
Ourselves a 2v2.
Yeah, 2-2. Hard place to be. Alrighty, all is quiet on the battlefield, so they wonder who will make the first shot. He notices them off the distance before planting the bomb and ends up dying anyhow. Privacy dropping. Very well done to Villains LLC. That's making that comeback like we were talking about.
Picking up another round, only down by 1 now instead of 3.
Yeah, right? Ain't that better? Team switching sides over again, and they're off to the races.
Looks like we have a
Oh, bit of a split there in the Villains LLC. They've decided to go for that more pincer style attack. One dropping left, one taking main. Gotta be ever so careful. Austin managing to drop. Unfortunate. That is incredible from Aspiration. They are doing phenomenal there.
Yeah, it's putting Slick in a 1v4 or a 1v3. He definitely doesn't want to be in.
Ooh, will he find it? He knows two of them are in there, but running out of ammo. Unfortunate. That one will go to Aspiration.
5-3. One more round. They're on map point.
That's a little terrifying, because now you are perpetually on the uphill battle if you are Villains LLC. Every match could be your last on this point. I just love the look of Grab Slam. It's just such a stylistic move.
It's a really good panic button. You can use it very skillfully, you know, when you push on the side and get a 2 to 3 piece with it. But it's also something that if you get into an engagement that you do not feel comfortable at all with, you just pop it and you can get yourself out of some situations.
Yeah.
Looks like we might have ourselves another bar brawl here. Popping a War Machine from Lodge, picking up Slick.
Oh, but my word, Aspiration on it again. Anytime they lose one, they make sure to return it in double. Ooh, Lodge just barely escaping with his life there.
2v4 for Cheetah.
Cheetah looking around, trying to recover this not so hot situation. He knows he's up against that 3-1. Can he do it? He knows he's looking for the point. Just doesn't manage to find it and taken out from the corner. Unfortunate for Cheetah.
He had that sensor dart up. I don't know why he didn't use it to try and gain himself some map knowledge. I mean, I guess, you know, when it explodes, it's very audible and very distinct, so the enemy team would have been able to hear it and know about his whereabouts, but it definitely would have given him some more map knowledge on two. Is it one person here? Is there two? Is there three?
It explodes and alerts the enemy team, but the quickest way to fix that, kill the enemy team before they hear it explode.
Exactly. And it looks like we have Aspiration picking up the second map, and we're going to be moving into Seaside for some control.
Ooh, this is dangerous. We're looking at another 2-0 lead from Aspiration off to the Villain LLC. Not a fun place to be.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to go ahead and double check with the teams, make sure they're ready, and get some things set up so we don't have any more of those technical issues.
Yeah, we're going to preemptively attack those controllers so we don't run into that technical difficulty anymore. Best to avoid that as soon as we can. It's unfortunate, but life in the LAN world.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too
got history, and when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony.
Alright, it looks like this time back around it seems to we've fixed the PS4 issue and no longer will be hitting that. I guess it's hardware difficulty more than technical difficulty.
Yeah, they just had a bunch. There's like 15 to 20 controllers just connected to each of those PlayStations, and you never know what can happen because if one of those controllers just turns on and it ruins the whole map for them because they have to stop, they have to wait, we have to figure out who it is, turn it off. So we went ahead and deleted all those. That way they won't have any of those problems anymore. So we have Seaside for some control. Both teams are ready to go, so let's go ahead and get into this.
Right, no point in beating around the bush. Let's just get right into it. Five.
Alrighty, just about 5 more seconds after these. We'll go ahead and get into this control match. Aspiration definitely looking really good today. Brain Train picking up caution for the first kill of the game. Aspiration getting trading a 3 kill for a 2, so definitely going to be up on those lives, but it does like Villains are going to go ahead and pick up a couple more kills.
Good slide into the room. It's important to keep yourself out of the line of fire.
Definitely. Caution picking up Chitawonga, very unfortunate. Killing his own teammate.
Aspiration progress at point B. Looks like they're going to be capping that final point. 3 ticks on it, and they managed to get zone B. Yeah,
words are hard.
Words get hard the progressively longer you get through during the day.
Exactly. And English, I mean, though we take it for granted, English is definitely one of the more difficult languages.
Oh, I just suck at speaking.
Are hard. Math is hard. Thinking is hard.
Thinking is hard, especially when you're on low sleep.
Yeah.
It's entirely my own fault, but nonetheless, I'll blame it.
Aspiration up though, 4 lives, 5 lives, 6 lives.
Good heavens!
They're changing it as I go.
Woo! Beautiful stuff from Caution.
They're definitely looking really good. They have 1 more tier left to go on that point.
Yeah, they're just working their way right through it.
They're up in lives, 14 health on Mystic. And he gets hit by that cluster.
A well-placed cluster though by Slick.
Definitely.
He's been good about throwing those out there whenever he needs to. He gets them out into the open. He knows he has a couple extra to use before he dies. Just let him fly. No point in letting him go to waste.
See, I don't think about stuff like that. I have a cluster grenade. I just heat it across the map.
Exactly. If you have it, fish for some kills. If you're not going to do anything intentional with it, just get what you can.
Just throw it. Hope for the best.
Beautiful take by Privacy.
Very good pickup by Privacy, though he does get picked up by Steve Kills, sadly, right from behind as he's trying to heal up.
Everyone moving back, still trying to finish off that A point. A point still sucked that 66%. Privacy looking around, knowing they're around the corner. Mystic taking out Austin. Privacy using up his healing, waiting on that to come on back. Trying to hunt down, he saw where they went and hunt him down from there. In an unfortunate location,
nice pick
low
by
health.
Privacy.
Will he be able to keep it? Capping back up on that point.
They just need to hold this for
still capping,
a couple more seconds, getting picked up from behind.
Oh, just on your back. Not enough on that 180. Lodge taking out Slick, and beautifully. Well done.
Good first round by Aspiration.
And the BM post-mortem shooting them where it counts.
Definitely. You got, you get that win on that round. You're on your last map for the set. You get the kill, it'll BM a little bit.
Just a little bit.
We're all just trying to have fun here.
Yeah. Ooh, beautiful. Alrighty, everyone back up and at him.
Looks like Privacy is definitely getting close to helping.
Yeah,
his
that's what I was
team
about
out.
to say. Privacy about ready on that specialist weapon.
Go ahead and overheal
Honestly,
his teammates.
Slick being the closest over on Villains LLC is not looking good for them. They need to be getting this as soon as they can. Okay,
Really nice concussion by Privacy there.
That was incredible.
He hit
Oh,
like
and a
2 to 3
great
people.
melee.
That was a really good melee. He hit like 2 to 3 people with that concussion grenade.
Yeah. Whoop. Well done, well done. Oh, going and finding Cheetahwonga.
Nice pick.
Those are the 3,000 IQ, big brain plays, knowing what's coming next. Recognizing he could not win that fight, decides to exit out. Being chased anyhow.
There's nothing he could do there. He got pinched from both sides.
Yeah. 2 from one, 1 from the other. You just accept your fate. Mystic dropping it down to caution. Alright, and there's that first 33% on Zone B.
Looking to make it towards that second tick.
The more they can get, the better.
Alright, now they've got that second
66.
tick, so if they do end up getting pushed here, they're going to be able to come back from it. But
Looks like Aspiration just was going to let them have it. At this point in time, it would not be worth their lives to try and fight it. Alright, there they go. Zone B captured.
Climactic
now working
was able
just
to
towards
pick
A.
up.
Still pretty even on that life pool, going from that 17 to 18 difference.
Nice 2-piece by Privacy there.
That's just well performed.
Looking really good at 13 and 5 now. 14
Good
and 5.
lord, another double. Recognizing the enemy off the distance. Escaping with his life, realizing that it was a lost fight. Oh, recognizing Slick. Escaping with 40 health. Trying to heal up. Stay in cover, buddy. Stay in cover. 42. He is just testing fate, isn't he?
Just trying to get away with his life at this point.
Slick knowing his every move before he makes it.
I'm really interested in why he hasn't used his overheal. He might be saving it. Oh, never mind.
There
Right
it
as I
is.
was saying,
There it is.
I was just about to say he might be saving it for next round right at the start, but looks like he just thought this was the time to use it.
Alrighty, going in clutch, taking out 2, tied it up 8-8. Everyone's sitting pretty with that tack. 7-7, you gotta watch your left side, caution.
Only 25
jumping
seconds
out of the
left.
steeple.
I have 5 lives a team. If they drop, they can't come back, and there's only 20 seconds left on this round.
Interesting to see that we almost have the, what is that, the Tempest up and ready. So we'll have that for next round, and I think that'll be a real big player.
Definitely. Tempest is one of those specialist weapons that can
Just
definitely
under
make
10 seconds.
a lot of plays.
Austin drops, trying to heal up. It's just Privacy trying to protect this point all on his own. Whoop! Cheetahwonga dropping. Capping that point. He needs to go through. He needs to finish off caution as best he can. Throwing the concussive. Ooh, locating and taking him out!
Wow,
Well done!
Clutching his round.
That is how you go about making the comeback.
He played that very smart, and he played it really well.
So what are we at now?
2-0.
If Aspiration wins this, they take it all, don't they?
Yep, they'll win the set 3-0.
Back to that front stage curse, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, Villains. Prove the curse wrong. Up throw it, man.
Villains looked really good on the stream they were on previously, but Aspiration seems to be the team to beat right now.
Absolutely. They're just running anything they can. A nice kill from behind on Mystic. Oop, there goes the Tempest. But Tempest lost to the grab slam. Looking around, hunting out some kills as best they can.
Looks
great
like he
shot
still
from
got the
Brain Train.
Tempest. Actually, it was Lodge that got hit by that grab slam.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, he
My
still got
bad.
this Tempest.
Phew. Capping that point B, coming up on that there, 33%.
Looks like Lodge
33%.
is the setup for this round. He's got his cluster grenade and his war machine. So he's gonna go ahead and pop this war
Yeah,
machine.
he's getting ready on it now. Make certain they can cap that B point without any resistance. Oh, unfortunate dropping before he could find any with it.
That trophy system definitely blocked those last 2 shots. It's really unfortunate, you know, as a battery main, when you see a trophy system and you pull that trigger, you just think to yourself, well,
guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Unfortunate. Working around both teams at 19-19 with only a point left to cap. Lodge recognizing the damage. Mystic dropping down to Caution. Sitting pretty. Caution has his Spec Ops weapon ready, as well as Mystic.
And Mystic's got that grab slam, and Caution has that Tempest. Both can definitely make a play that each team could need.
I'm curious if we'll see the Tempest this round, given that no one else can really well, okay, but Climactic and Privacy, they're both so close to their Spec Op weapons that
it's questionable.
I wouldn't want to waste the Tempest having died
I don't
so
think
quick
I don't
after
think
usage.
he'll use this this round, 'cause they're up 16 to 8. I feel like he's gonna try and save it for next round.
Cheetah Wonga, he managed to come up and at it, and Steve Kills hitting that about 50% mark. Again, I want to give that brief shout out to Privacy for that 25 to 12 KD. 2-1, always a beautiful thing. Really helpful for your team.
Putting in a lot of work.
Oh, Austin just not finding the mark on Climactic.
Almost had him. Climactic also.
Ooh!
Oh,
Beautiful slide into melee from
by
Steve Kills. Steve looking around, making certain he's safe.
They have to play it safe because he's, you know. Got,
ooh, another punch.
There you go.
Very impressive. Alrighty. Well done to Villain LLC, not going down without a fight, making certain that they want to turn this around.
Yeah, Villain's definitely putting in a lot of work here, and they have to because they're back to a corner at this point, because if they drop this round, then they drop the map and they drop the set.
Exactly. If they slip up, they will lose.
And that's the hard reality of being backed into this kind of corner. Is, you know, all you can do is try your best and push as hard as you can, but
it's all an uphill battle.
Exactly. From here on, it is definitely an uphill battle, because even if they were to win this map, they still have 2 more to win.
They're still down, yeah.
They just can't drop a map at this point if they want to win this set.
Everyone going in bar fight style. Climactic finding Slick.
And
oh, and a beautiful grab slam for Mystics.
That's so nice.
That's how you go about using that. That was very well done towards the beginning of the match. Ready to start recharging it yet again, getting that early lead.
It was a really nice pick on Frame Train by Steve Kills.
Silence, just various trades here and there. Both teams managed to even out that live pool yet again.
It's really hard because there's like both teams are just trying to play it safe. Because they don't want to just start throwing lives out the door, and you know, the next thing they know, they can't respawn.
Exactly. Woo. Very well done, Steve Kills, just staying alive, taking out Frame Train. Very nice. Hunting down, trying to keep on that point A. Ooh. Try to get on that heal. Steve Kills managed to refill back to full. Still looking to hunt down. Looking around that point A contested. Right now there's a bit of a war. Lodge and Frame Train, all of them dropping. That's almost a team kill off on Aspiration.
That's a lot of lives lost. Aspiration up 14, or down still, 14 to 19, but it's really hard at this point because they only have
Capture
1 point
point
left.
A going in on that 66%. 66 on point A. Looking for that final third. If they can manage that, they'll be set pretty.
And they picked up.
And there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
There it is. Well done.
I was just about to say, I thought for a second that someone stepped in and stopped it, but Villains
I know, because
able
it
to
didn't say the victory as soon as I thought
yeah,
it would.
exactly. It took a second for it to register, but Villains were able to pick up that round, evening the map out 2-2. But if they want to stay this in, they definitely have to win this map, and they have to just keep pushing forward and win the next two.
Yeah, they have to keep that forward motion going.
Already getting into our last and final round of control here on Seaside.
This could very well be a match game. Alrighty, a beautiful take from Slick onto Climactic. Austin also taking out Privacy, working on his own, making it beautiful. Alrighty, going through a beautiful grab slam from the Villains. Managed to take out the two, the Frame Train, and missed it going out. Climactic sitting pretty, just looking for any pick he can. Everyone going up top, sliding on through. Activity going down the hallway. Unfortunate 2-1, 2-1, managed to take out Steve Kills. Caution taking out Frame Train. Lodge getting a beautiful snipe off on Caution. Capture point B already taken at a 33%. Privacy and Climactic working their way through, trying to get together, stay grouped up. That 2v1 is always lovely. Privacy managed to take out Chugga Wugga, however, also taking out Climactic. Unfortunate team kills there. Frame Train back in the action. 4 up on Climactic, all of them are working together. Privacy looking around, looking just to get what he can. Austin calling in a Hellstorm, we're going to see how that managed to go. Climactic on Slick. A beautiful single take from Austin with that Hellstorm on a Climactic. Just a nice little assistance for the crew. Everyone looking around, walking their set ways. Important to know that B point's already been taken out, so it is just the A separating victory at this point in time. Both teams tied at that 19 life pool. Oh, Cheetawonga dropping. Important to note that now Aspiration is getting that slight life lead. They are really looking for this. If they can manage to pull this victory out, then they will have all 3 wins in this set. And a beautiful 4 from the team. Here's Tristan on Steve with that that beautiful tack. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna need that tack 9 to get into action. We need that extra health if they want to pull this out. Oh, we got that Tempest out, and there it is! Hellstorm called, and a victory going. Well done to Aspiration, pulling out that next victory. And so Aspiration, between Aspiration and Villains LLC, Aspiration will be taking that victory and walking away happy, happy people.
We could be holding up our light. We could be fighting for what's right. Or we could be falling to pieces. Under the bridge of fire burns, somewhere the pages start to turn, and somebody whispers, I need this. I will do anything just to make you see. Don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different. It's only us. It's only us. It's only us There is a beacon in the night, found in the temple of our life, showing us visions of the future. So many faces left to find, down in the caverns of our mind. Need you to follow me deeper. Just to make you see, don't apologize for
closing every door I'm trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken. You make me weak. You're the one I seek. And I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, carve out your heart. Carve out your heart. It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door I'm trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken. But it wouldn't mend mine. floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And we'll start brand new. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me.
How's it going, guys? Am I unmuted? Yeah, we're good, man. We're gonna be hopping in here.
How do I unmute this?
Here we go. We're good.
Oh,
now.
okay. Welcome back to AGN Ohio. Here we are with losers round what?
1.
Losers round 1. All right, we got Blue Volumes versus Argus Esports.
We're gonna be hopping in here. Match is starting. Countdown's going down. I'm Josh Nicosi.
I'm Timmy Key.
And we're looking forward to our first ever cast.
Yeah. This is going to be very bad.
Very bad. But here we go. I think we're gonna start in with Argus.
All right, I'm just a simple team owner, so you're gonna have to go ahead and I'm gonna be making up call-outs the whole time. We've got players from Blue Volumes are Zell, Sandy, Crom, Dilliest, and Kyle. Yeah, nice name, Kyle.
And here's
what? Oh, they gave us the wrong notes. My bad, man.
So it looks like we're gonna have to restart the map here. Just messed up the teams by 1 player.
Hey, you gave us the wrong information.
No, I think I messed up the one name.
Wow, this is already not going very well.
It's okay. Once we get into it, I think we'll be okay.
I don't think we're going to get paid, sir. Yo, we have the wrong team names. Yeah. They stood up and yelled, wrong team.
That's Argus. And
That's
this is
Argus. What's this one?
I think I might just have the team.
Because Argus. I don't know. Hey man, I just work here.
Lust Era, Crom. So Crom's supposed to be on that team.
How did they write the wrong name on the wrong page? I don't get it.
No, it was my fault because I messed up. So Crom and Ram. Is that good?
Nah, forget them.
No? J. Intent.
Oh, we should probably mute ourselves. Hard point on frequency. Let's get her going.
So this match will be a best of 3 now. This is the first best of 3 on the main stream. So now that we're in losers round, matches are best of 3s. So we're gonna see Argus Esports and Blue Volumes. And we're taking you right in.
I haven't seen either of these play.
Me neither. I'm just gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna take Argus just because I.
Oh, you're gonna take Argus? Well, I'm taking Blue.
All right, let's see.
Blue Volumes, kind of a weird name.
Okay, starting with Tampa. Cool name. This guy's running in with the knife. There's a solid player.
Up here coming in the ring. They trade very well. Looks like Blue is going to be getting the upper hand in this one.
So it looks like Blue is going to win the trades. Red's going to be spawning out outside.
Picking up that initial time here. Oh, and that dumb head just fell off the map. Almost broke another AGN rule just now, so we're chilling.
Big gunfights in Hill, they won. Let's see what Crom can hold middle map for the boys here. It looks like they might be able to hold a 60.
I have a feeling Crom's going to do dirty things this game, don't you?
I do too. I'm pretty impressed.
All right, already on the rotate. They picked up all of that time so far, and they're picking it up still. Oh, picks up 3. They are just going out swinging.
Big kills here on rotation. Bless Sarah pushing into orange here. Let's see if he can pick up a couple here. Should be waiting for his team. He's going to get one. Try and make the hero play. Go down.
Look at this. Looks like they're going to be spawning all the way across the map. Things are not looking too good for Blue.
No.
It's all right. They've got one in the hill, and he gets quickly taken down. Looks like the other team has map control. Oh. Well, no, they gave us the wrong things. Let's just call them blue and red from now on, because AGN's lying to us, man.
Okay.
Ridiculous. Embarrassing me in my first cast.
All right. Well, this is Argus. I know this is Argus over here.
Okay.
I know these guys. Some of these names.
All right.
So Argus
Looks
is
like
red.
Blue retook it, and they're currently just running over Argus right now.
So here they are. They have spawns in the back. The blue team. They should look to try and push out as much as they can here while trying to hold the time. Try spawn red into the back. Red's gonna spawn all the way out low.
Looks like they're already rotating across the map over here, and they're setting up for new. Very, very good. I don't know if Blue's going to be able to retake this one. They look pretty set up. They got someone outer. They got someone top window.
That was a very big gunfight from Sandy. He's going to get 2
Ooh,
as well.
Sandy's going big right now. Oh, my Lord. Sandy with the hip fire.
Woo. Sandy just won that rotation single-handedly for his team, and that's what you need. You need the big plays from some of the big players.
We're going to go ahead and keep her on Sandy here. This man cannot be stopped.
5 kill streak from
300
Sandy.
off streaks. He's oh, man. He's oh, and he gets taken down. 4 down for Blue.
Looks like spun out low pipes.
Argus is coming back in this one. They retake the hill.
Let's see if they can hold this. They should
like
be able
Blue
to.
hops in, picks up 2. Oh, they're just trading at this point. Nothing special happening right now. They're just chilling. Argus has the hold.
Blue is still spawning out low pipes. They should start maybe thinking about rotation here. Just holding down mid, maybe hold down back jungle.
Yeah.
I would like to see 3 here. Just go and hold jungle as he looks like he's going towards.
I'm just an owner. Where is jungle?
So this will be jungle right here.
Okay. All right. Cool. Good to know.
So see how 8's pushing through jungle here. This guy is going to be the big gunfight on rotation here.
Here you go. Oh, there's someone to his right. Will he see? Oh, yes, he does. He gets the drop on Dillist, and he's moving into the new hill.
So that opened
Sandy
up.
Takes him down.
That opened up jungle to push. That opened up jungle for his team, and now they're going to be able to they're going to be able to push up the front while they're pushing mid as well. So here's some more big gunfights from Blue.
Looks like Blue has control of the initial hill time, and they're going to have. Oh, I probably shouldn't say specialist because like they're right above me. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Looks like Argus is contesting the hill right now. Picks up 2.
Zell should be popping cross soon here though.
Ooh, that man should have been taken down years ago. All right, looks like Argus has control of the hill. They're doing pretty well right now. I think they're gonna be able to pick up the rest of this scrap time. Ooh.
Big Hellstorm coming out of Zell.
Only 1 though. They got 2 off the hill. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna call in that rotate over on Blue side.
This man Zell is actually quietly carrying his team here, 15-7.
Oh man.
Some of his boys are just hovering around even.
Check that out. He's got a lightning strike down there in your bottom right.
And he's still got his crash.
Ooh,
that is going to be big on rotation here. Let's see if he can pick up some kills.
Dillis picks up 2. Dillis gets traded out. Sandy with 1. Looks like it's just repeatedly trading out.
Oh, Sandy. This man Sandy is filthy.
That man just swore he's going to be fined.
Yeah, like right now, man, I gotta say, Blue is just outslaying the crap out of Argus.
I know, they're just outslaying them. It's not really the beating them on the rotations, because Argus has won most every rotation, but they're just getting out kills.
They're getting their setups blown to pieces.
Yeah.
Our man Sandy's got the War Machine, unfortunate trophy, and Jay with a dirty 3.
Man, they're doing dirty things to this team right now. Looks like Blue might be rotating out here. I don't know what 2 and 3 are doing, just chilling back there. That might be a glitch.
Their controllers might have died?
Yeah. They're just covering strats, that's all. Alright, 2 is still... Maybe he's just holding spawns, I'm not sure. He is chilling. Zell, you got to get out there, man. Your team needs you. Looks like we got a controller that's out over here on Zell.
32-83.
Still winning the game, though. 4v5. Oh, picks up 2.
Our man...
How come all the bad stuff happens when we're casting?
I'm pretty...
Well, he is calling out the other team because his controller's out, saying that they are awful. He doesn't even be playing. Hey, we can't. You gotta tell the staff, man. We just work here. All right, looks like we got staff on the case.
Let's see what... I know what the score was, so hopefully, the staff member can give me the word to end the game here. Maybe we can restart from where we were.
Looks like it's all tied up. Blue is still kind of... They have control of the hill right now.
gonna sit in here. I guess we're just gonna sit in here and keep playing this one out. Red has brought this one back. They're playing 5v4. Somebody's controller actually went down.
Blue is 4v5ing this game right now and has control of the hill. Oh, they're spawning back there. If Blue wants to rotate out right now, they can. I don't know why. I don't know why Blue's yelling to end the game. They're smoking them right now. They get the lightning strike.
They don't want to end the game. They just want the controller to work at this point, bro.
Yeah, why blow that?
He's got full streaks. Like, Sandy is just putting the team on his back right now. It's unbelievable. We're staying with him, this guy.
23 and 15 right now. Gosh darn it.
This guy's on pace for some 40s.
Oh, picks up one. He's got the war machine now and full streaks.
I guess we are not ending this game. We are playing this one out.
Play it out,
still
baby.
down, bro.
Do PlayStations have, like, batteries or what's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Over there,
I play
man.
Xbox, man. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Sandy just wants to put the boys on his back, play this one out, drop his streaks, drop the numbers, have some fun.
Sandy's just living, brother. Zell calls in that lightning strike, picks up 3. Oh my God, Argus. I'm not going to say anything bad because maybe my team will lose to them later, but they need to step this up right now.
They absolutely need to step this up.
This man still got the Hellfire and the, what's that, War Machine? Yeah, that's it. Oh, this man's close to vision, too.
That would be very massive. In a 4v5?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice to know.
If I'd be Argus, I'd be very upset right now.
I'd be packing up and going home.
Yeah, I'd just unplug my stuff and just walk on out.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the war
I don't
machine.
see a trophy down in Hill either, and that's going to be a 2-piece, probably a 3.
Sandy.
Someone spawns
gets
behind
picked
him.
up from behind. All right, Blue has control of the hill once more.
Dillis gets a big kill middle there.
Yeah, they're still
holding. Going to be 2 on him, and he's just going to have to trade this middle.
Zell's just getting a double kill there, trading out very well. Oh, man. Looks like Blue's going to be putting this one away very quickly.
So Zell's controller's back. That's why we're seeing a little gap in the score created.
Yeah. Ooh, picks up a teammate. Picks up Sandy with his grab slam there. Still controlling the hill. I don't know how they're doing it with that 4v5.
It's unbelievable.
Man.
Sandy is just absolutely frying on all cylinders right now.
Oh my God, he's at 28 right now.
Oh, you don't like to see that.
Crom is 12 and 23, and Sandy and Dillis. Dillis, the silent man, who's just carrying the team
That
with
came
Sandy.
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it looks like Blue's going to be winning the rotations here. They got control of the back. They have pipes and elbow picked up.
Yeah.
And they got a two huge kills middle. So let's see what Tampa can do here. Tampa's going to be pushing around the back. This is going to be a big gunfight for his team. And he's going to go down.
Big push coming ring here. I don't know why they aren't sending someone to the other side. They got to get that flank going.
No, right now they're in a very bad position, spawning out low pipes.
Ooh.
Looks like Blue has everything picked up. They know that they're not going to be pushing out the back now. It's about 40 seconds, so now they're just going to be flooding front. They're in desperation. Blue's going to pick up the big kills. I think. Oh, Dillis. Jay gets a huge Tempest kill. That might be big for his team. Let's see if he can help his team out here. Pick up a 2. That's going to be 3 chained. He's going to get a 3-piece with his Tempest to keep his team alive.
Streaks are coming out here. That's a 4. Oh my lord.
Full streaks. I don't know, man. Argus might be able to pull this one back and Blessed Arrow with a.
I'm not very good at math, but this looks like a lead that's closing very quickly.
Yes, and it looks like
oh no, they lost. They rotated too early. They're gonna lose all this scrap time. Contested with 1 second. Oh, and the game is over.
Wow, they're screaming.
I would be packing my stuff up. The other team is just smiling, and they're obviously upset about that loss. All right.
After that game was 4v5, and they just took an L. You know, nothing more I can say about that.
Losing a 4v5, I would be very upset if I was back home and a Argus fan right now.
Sandy with 48 kills, unbelievable. I think we know who to play. I think we know who to tune in with the rest of the series.
Yes, absolutely. How many streaks did we see come out there on Blue side?
Sandy had to drop at least 2 or 3 Hellstorms.
Yeah, that was just unreal.
Zell was popping off, and so was his teammate Gillis.
I don't even know.
Oh my God.
Man, that's a squad right there, able to 4v5 it.
4v5 it. They kept composure. They just played through it. Unbelievable, man. You gotta love seeing that.
That man was straight handicapped for a minute straight.
He was spawning out back.
Yeah, he was making them spawn out, and they were still
on
winning
second
the
hill.
Unreal.
And they were just winning the fights and holding it from the front. Unbelievable.
Man, at this point, I'd just be pulling out my Rampart if I was on Argus.
Swordfishes we pulled out.
Hit him with
GAs would be out
with the land
window.
Yeah.
GAs would be out the door right now. So
last night I was in the hotel room and I was a little under the weather, if you know what I mean. Oh, I think we're. I think we're supposed to be talking right now.
Not sure. He gave us the 1. I'm not sure if it's the 1 or the 2
Yeah,
anymore.
I forgot it's either a 1 or a 2, which means that we're on. But hey, we're here, we're living, and it's we're having a good time.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Blue Volumes, they came out firing. 4v5, whatever they need. They probably only needed 3 people to keep that map close.
Yeah, man, they're killing it right now, and I'm very excited to be watching Sandy next map.
Me too. And we're gonna be playing on Hacienda Search. I'm not sure if we're ready yet.
You know what? Let's talk about how great this LAN has been so far.
It's actually been a great time.
Very smooth, not very many delays, just straight
at the
gaming,
beginning.
man.
I mean, every single station's been moving solidly. I haven't had a problem yet.
We actually did have one issue.
The power outage.
Yeah, I think it started smoking or something
Yeah.
wrong happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Right.
Well, I don't, but
I just volunteer here, trying to have some fun.
looks like we got map 2 Hacienda S&D, map 3 frequency control.
My prediction is we don't go to the control.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to that control right now. I think that Blue is just going to take this S&D, but it is a slower game type, you know? So
it is.
You never know. They could be
S&D.
talking over here on Argus, and they could be saying, you know what, guys? Let's not mess up. Let's not lose this 4v5 right now.
Let's try and play this one with our thumbs. Let's try and use them this time.
Yeah, let's lose. I was about to say something very inappropriate.
It's okay. Okay, so I'm not sure. Are we going to be going in? I'm not sure if we're going to be able to start it here.
Looks like the view is on
the players here, and that is
Oh wait, that's delayed. Man, man, we're messing up. I don't think we're ever going to get hired again. It's all right. You're a player and I own a team, so
yeah,
we'll be all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Speaking of which, that match that my team played, that
was insane, man.
Went to a game. Mute the mics. Game 5, S&D, round 11. Oh man, we should have won.
I hate to say it, bro. Your team choked that S&D so hard.
Don't you say it, man. Oh, that was
we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't remind me about that match, man. That hurt.
Yeah, it's a tough
much.
one. I mean, so Levitate is probably a favorite at this event.
Yeah.
And you know what? I didn't know about your team, but seeing your team play pretty hard against Levitate.
What do you think about the jerseys? You like the jerseys?
They're pretty dope.
They're pretty clean, man.
They are pretty clean. What's the team name again?
Goon Squad.
Goon Squad?
You know, the original one, GOON, that was taken, you know. Twitter, website, all taken. So I had to switch it up a little bit, you know.
That's not bad, man. I like it. I like the yellow and the black. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be seen on main stage later tonight, maybe later today.
Yeah, you better. Better or you're dropped. I'm just kidding. All right, starting off here, S&D. Let's start on our boy Sandy.
Oh, we got to start in with Sandy. This guy is a beast.
He's coming in with the War Machine again.
Okay,
all right,
here we
let's
go.
get
We're
her going here.
Starting with Sandy, so we got to talk a little bit more quiet here. So
Shh, we're incognito. Looks like they're moving around to B side. Blue is just kind of testing the waters over here.
A couple big guns, I see.
Argus with a big kill on Sandy.
Already down.
I'm gonna call it right here. If Sandy gets taken out in a round, then I think that's an L for Blue. I'm just gonna say it.
I'm with you on that one. I think Sandy is just the beast of the squad.
Calling out the rotate. Ooh. I'm liking the plays coming out here.
I like this play too because in case of the push through, he'll be able to pick up maybe 1, maybe 2. And I'm gonna predict 2 if they do push through him.
Yeah.
We're gonna see 10 rotate through mid cut here. Better pick up 1. 4v3 is gonna be traded out by Kyle. He's gonna get picked up again. Kyle picks up 2.
Nice headshot, Kyle.
So we got a 3v3. West area mid cut. This is a big
3 to
fight.
2.
Kyle's gonna get another kill. We gotta go in with Kyle.
Yeah.
Kyle's 3-0. He's looking for his
It's like a 2v2. Oh, with the pinch. Nice.
Oh.
Looks like Blue's top 2.
Last guy's seen. He's gonna try and plant. They're gonna push him out.
They gotta get this kill. They gotta get this
1v1.
kill.
Oh no, what's he gonna get?
Oh, he's doing the 1-2.
Wow.
The shoe.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
what is going on? What is going on? Somebody's gonna kill somebody!
Whoa! That was just quite the little skirmish they had there, man.
I don't know what was going on. I didn't even have words to explain that.
I don't know. I think we yelled a little too loud in the mic. All right, well, a very exciting
Kyle
round.
had a good round.
Yeah, Kyle had a heck of a round right there.
Wow. So, Kyle, 4-0. I think we know who we're going to be tuning in with next round.
Kyle's coming out beaming kids right now. All right, looks like they're going to be on defense, actually. Let's see how far they push up on this one. I think they're going to carry that first game momentum very far right here.
Me too. It looks like they're just kind of outclassing the other team at this point. We're tuning in with Kyle. He's 250 off streaks here on defense. He's going to be playing deep bomb.
Is that the Purifier?
The Purifier.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh, man. This is going to be this is going to be a mess.
They're
looks
just
like Red's going to play A, though.
They're just making it even worse on this blue team.
He's getting the bomb down.
This frickin' Argus team.
Argus. Big. So Blue basically just gave Red the entire site. They're just going to say, you know what, we're going to outclass them with the gunfights. Let's just take it back over after they plant the bomb. And right now it's going well, 4v4.
Trades come out. Oh, man. Argus comes out. It's up 4-2. This man's got a sniper.
We got to go in with Kyle.
Kyle
on the
do
1v3.
1v3. He's going to be running around here.
250 off streaks. I expect him to be just playing his streaks. He's going to run to the back of the map.
He's going to run to the back of
stay
the map.
alive.
He's going to go hang out back there where none of the mean red team people are going to hurt him. Yeah, he's just chilling here. Nice little house they got here.
This is very nice.
It's very nice. I'd like to
nice
own
little
one of those.
the pool, the boat dock here.
Yeah. Oh man, that's nice. I want one of those when I'm older.
Hey man, you never know.
Yeah.
Maybe the Goon Squad will take you there.
Yeah, maybe maybe I'll be the next optics game. I can't speak right now, man.
Maybe you'll be the next Hector.
Yeah. I think I got started a little earlier than he did.
Okay, well, Argus comes back with a round win. See if they can, piece together a few round wins.
Yeah, I think they can put something together here.
Maybe.
Swing the momentum back in their favor. That round showed that they can actually win. So, hey, they have thumbs now. They found their thumbs. I don't know how much time they got to warm up, but...
Right. So it looks like Blue is opting to play the A side.
Kyle with one.
And they're going to win control of the site. He's going to be 125 off streaks. I'm not sure why they did not give Kyle the bomb here to plant. Oh, just misses. Bo Tampa sniping on the other team. Let's go with this guy. This is going to be a big shot here from Bo Tampa. Let's see if anybody challenges out around him.
Please.
Oh, that is a huge kill. Bo Tampa just got a huge kill, killing Kyle off his streaks.
Oh, he's going to go for another.
And they get A site control, so now they just got to stay alive. See what Bo Tampa.
Oh.
There we go. There it is.
There it is.
Argus is putting it together.
Argus is actually putting her together right now. I can't believe it.
Who knows, man? 2-1 round count.
We might be going to a control here. That means we have to cast even longer, dude.
Please no.
Yeah, hopefully they get some replacements out here.
Wow.
Okay, so this is weird. His name's J-A-Y, and his jersey just says the letter J. I think he should stick with the letter J. That's dope.
Me too. That'd be pretty cool if he could just put J.
Yeah, that'd be a nice gamer tag.
Oh, nice shots coming out of Crom there. So he takes down Blestera. It looked like he was going to get traded out. That was the round.
All right, headed into round 4 here.
Bo Tampa.
Yeah, I guess we start off with Bo Tampa.
This guy's got the boomstick. Let's see what he can do with it.
I think this man's about to give someone a haircut, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I hope so.
These guys better have the head stability of Scott Sterling.
yes, they do. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Oh, just missed it. He's just going to start trying to put him behind that fence, Try to get some hit markers.
I like the plays from Argus here, though. They're winning over the site control, and they're just
spotted the rotate right there. You see that?
Exactly, and you know what? That's just good timing. He timed it well. Here he is. He's going to be playing the flank.
They got the pick, and now they're just going to be back. Oh my God!
Look at the call.
Oh! They got turned on. Just go home. Just go home.
Dillis with a huge kill.
Oh man. He was one shot too. You could have poked him and he'd
You could have breathed on him, man. Oh, Kyle with a big kill.
1v1. Kyle versus Intent.
Again, I feel like we saw this before.
Yeah. History is repeating itself right here. Where are they going?
So Kyle needs to defuse here. 15 seconds left.
Oh man. Yeah, he waited too long.
Waited way too long, and Kyle's gonna go down, and now Argus is up 3-1.
3-1. I thought I'd never even see them get around.
Me
This
too.
is insane.
But the thing is, I want to note, Sandy's lost 4 rounds.
We jinxed it, dude.
We did.
We literally said his name too much and jinxed it. Now he's just choking on the main stage, man.
Can't happen.
Yeah, this is what bad casters can do to you, man. They hype you up
Give
and
you
then
the curse.
then you just let you down. You know.
Oh.
I'm actually hurt by his performance right now.
We were trying to pick him up.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not even a Blue fan right now. I'm not a Blue fan right now.
I'm actually building towards being an Argus fan right
Yeah.
now, just because I want to see it.
Yeah.
I want to be a part of it.
Absolutely.
Go Tampa.
I want to be a part of this 3-1 movement after just losing a 5v4. That is composure right there.
That is
peak
composure. They know that loser goes home, do or die. They need to win the search.
Yeah,
Here they are.
Those are some rough hills getting into the town, you know.
So all of a sudden, Bo Tampa just cannot hit a shot.
Zell with 2. Things are looking up here.
Kyle gets the first blood.
5v2
Let's go
right
with
here.
Jay here. Jay's looking at.
Uh-oh. Blue heard us talking. They're not going to let us talk anymore. Looks like they're coming out swinging here.
Oh,
they
bad
didn't
timing
even lose
here.
somebody.
Bad timing there for Jay.
Yeah, very bad. 2-3. Hey, maybe every team we hype up just is going to lose.
We just got to shut up.
Yeah, we're just going to... How's your day been?
It's been good, man.
That's good.
Not too bad. We're in losers now, but...
Oh, yeah, we are too.
I saw that.
Yeah, don't remind me, man. It hurts.
I won't, but you guys lost to a very good team.
Yeah. Did you guys lose to a very good team?
We lost to Villains, LLC. They were playing on this last half. They're a pretty good team.
Were you on main stage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough, man.
Yeah. You hate to see it.
You do. You really do. Okay, man. We got to go in with the donut cam, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
We got 2 actually in the lobby, right next to each other. Rom and Sandy. Looks like they're gonna get in the.
Have they even called? Oh, yeah. Here comes the rotate. They did call it out. They're very slowly rotating. Are we gonna see this grenade played? Oh, it'd be perfect right here. There we go.
He got him on the foot.
He stuck him, dude. That was like a Halo play. Plasma grenade.
Sandy keeps the Rom donut cam alive as he's hipping and hopping over the fence, and he goes down.
Brutal.
Prom goes down, and looks like Red is going to
Dude,
overtake
every
the site.
time we talk about a team being good, then the other team just smokes them. I'm getting sick of it. I think we're very, very bad luck. Here he
Zell
comes.
in the 1v3.
All right, looks like he's just going to run out of the map here.
Yeah, he's going to play his
smart
streaks.
play.
Going to play his...
I don't want to say the number because then they'll hear because we're really loud in these mics.
Well, smart play from Zell.
Yeah.
Chalk it up. You're down 2 rounds. You have a map advantage on your side.
They're chilling. They're chilling right now.
Yeah.
They're all right.
They might be able to shift the momentum still. You know, that's not too bad. You know, just got to readjust.
At this point, I don't even know where the momentum is. I just know it's against us casters.
It's far away from us casters.
All right, what do you think we're gonna see here? Do you think we're gonna see Blue try to change her up, try to play a little more aggressive?
I think we're gonna see Blue absolutely adjust to what's been going on. Red has been they've been giving Red sites control. They need to actually get involved, get in their faces like they were in the hard point.
Oh, look what Kyle's close to. That's gonna be dirty. That's gonna be dirty. I think they're gonna be coming back in this one if he gets that. I don't want to say it because then they're gonna hear.
I definitely want to see the Purifier play. Blessed Air is going to get the first blood.
Sandy, you need to start baiting your teammates, man. I know that we're at a tournament and all, and teamwork's great, but you need to start baiting them, man.
Man. Let's go to 3 here.
Your stats are hurting, Sandy.
We got 2v3. Illist and Kyle.
Well, he should not have gotten it. Oh, Andy's rushing it? That is a very ballsy
Oh my
play
god.
here. Oh my lord. What just Did you see what? I didn't even know what happened.
I honestly I thought that Kyle was going to pick up these kills, and Dillis just picked them all up on his own.
Dylan's just kill stealing right now.
I can't even believe I missed it, but we're going to see it here in the best play. Dillis picks up 1.
He shouldn't
Guy
have
on
even
bomb,
gotten that. He
pushes
should not
it
have
out.
gotten that. He
70 health.
He
Turns.
He just ego pushed that man like a maniac. Oh my lord.
Who needs help?
Yeah.
Who needs help?
Yeah, he's just chilling. Wow, that's amazing. Let's see where he is at in streaks. Oh my lord. This might be bad right here.
Unbelievable play from
Oh wait,
Dillis.
that's not grab slam. That's
grab slam.
Oh, I think
You had
that
it. You had
the
it.
little care package thing.
You had it. Wow, this is good. Oh, this might be good.
Oh, don't do it.
Everybody.
Oh, picks up one.
Okay, he gets one. He stays alive. This is a
75 away.
huge. Okay, gets the kill. Stays alive. Gets. Oh.
Give him that full streak. Give him that full.
Oh, Dillis. Unbelievable.
Brutal.
We got both
3v1 it.
Tampa.
Blue just cleans it up.
Look at that.
Yeah,
We were right.
Look at
Blue
that.
was just getting in their grill. Changed up the strategy. 4-4.
I think that composure from game one is just transferring right over.
It is.
You can't keep Blue down for long. That's
can't.
what I say.
I don't think you can keep Sandy down for long. I think Sandy's going to turn it around here. He's going to finish it on a high.
Yeah.
Take his team to the next round of losers. And
you can take away their batteries, or you can take away one of their controllers, but they still bounce back. You know,
They still bounce
it's amazing.
back.
We're seeing some great Call of Duty played right here.
Okay,
It's
but we
tied
have to
4-4.
stay in with Kyle here. We need to see the Purifier plays.
Oh man, he's going to be doing some very World War II things to these people.
This is going to be something. And as you can see, the red team is pushing through.
Pushing outside.
Crom's gonna pick up that. Sandy
Great
goes down.
comeback.
Rom, unbelievable. Rom's having a round. Jay, team with Jay. So we have a 3v2 here for Blue. Dillis is putting the bomb down. Oh, Zell.
They're two pushing him. 2v2 here. They do have streaks on the side of Blue.
Both of them are both very close to specialists as well. But Blue has the site control. They have the bomb down. Crom knows where they both are now at this point.
They've got that in. They got that intel, man. Oh, and look at that specialist. If they don't win this next round.
But look at 10. Look at 10.
Lord.
Oh my gosh!
Hit your shots, man. Good lord.
Okay, but that's a big kill though. That's a big lead-off kill here.
Yeah, that was all internet. That was host.
That was all host.
Don't worry, that was
That's
host.
the 1v1. We've been here before. Intent and Crom.
Oh, he almost gets the wall bang. They're running. There's nothing you can do at this point except for end his streaks.
Wow. Crom just stays alive. He's going to be able to run out. And he... Oh. Crom.
Man, they keep teasing us. Go and punch him. Punch him.
Oh my goodness, man. This is insanity.
I thought we were going to see a montage clip.
Me too. Well, there's Blue goes, though.
Yeah. All right, let's start talking. Let's start
talking,
hyping them up.
hyping
So
them
then
up real
Argus
bit.
comes back, and then it's a
Round
game
11.
5, round 11.
Well, Blue is absolutely playing out of their mind right now. They're playing so great. Everything.
They're just trading. They're just trading better than Argus right now.
They are, and Argus looks a little helter-skelter. You know, they're pushing They're pushing too much from everywhere.
Isn't that a song? What does that mean?
I don't even know, man.
You don't even know what the word means.
I don't even know what I meant.
All right, well, he still got it. They're gonna put it away here.
I need to see it, bro.
They're gonna
I
put
need
it
to
away.
see this. Okay, here we go.
He's gonna be ready for it. This is gonna be good.
He's not playing for it. He's definitely not playing for it.
Playing back a little bit. Oh, Dillis with the lightning.
The pulse is called in.
I don't see Blue losing this round right here. Oh man, unless that happens.
Will Crom get the other one?
3v2.
This is to keep his team alive.
This is tournament life is on the line.
Rom on defense.
Gonna play her smart here. 40 seconds to go. Has nothing but his gun and his wits.
Uh-oh, he's alive. Ducks out. Oh my gosh.
Picks up one.
Stays
27
alive.
seconds remain.
Sandy, we've been talking about Sandy all game. What are we gonna see from him?
He's 2-8 right now. How can he even do? This will be his third kill of the match. Just gotta hold it.
Oh
my god.
Slides out, and Sandy gets the job done!
Sandy did it! After all that time, Sandy managed to just pull through for his team.
All that bad talking about Sandy, and there he is, just picking it up for his team.
Argus, I hate to say it. You're going home.
It's too bad.
What's their team name?
Blue Volumes.
Yeah. Kind of a weird name if you ask me.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on there.
I don't know. My name can't, we don't know how to spell our name correctly. Man.
Well,
congratulations, Blue Volumes. You have taken our caster virginity.
Yes,
They're killing it. They're killing it.
Nice.
I see that momentum. I see that going far.
Me too.
Right here in
Me
this
too.
tournament.
That was impressive. You know what? I liked what I saw from Sandy in the respawn, and you know what? I liked what I saw from
You know what?
Kyle.
I'm loving it.
Liked what I saw from Kyle. All right, so my team is actually playing on main stage next.
All right, good luck, man.
Thanks.
I wish you the best of luck. I'm probably going to get kicked out of the venue.
Wow. I think we're
Man.
taking on Curse Ascension next. And looks like
Good
he's
luck.
ready for some cheek
It's been
clapping.
fun. Nice to meet
Thanks,
you, man.
Nice to meet you too, man. I'm going to go get my
Godspeed.
stuff.
All right, I guess that was really fun.
Look into my eyes and show me your adventures I haven't seen. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made of, baby, that's made of all that we find.
the world is always hurt. I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made of all the love we find. Electric, feel it in your hands. Hypnotic, watch our bodies dance. Happiness, this is where we take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
Alright, Drugs, let's get right into it.
Got map 1 coming in on hard point frequency.
This is Beastum and Plasmid, right?
Yep, against Dynamic and Co.
Yep.
Got an interesting match. Is this losers round 2 or 3?
Losers round 2, I believe.
Yeah, losers round 2.
This is gonna be a interesting one. Hey, obviously they go home if they lose, so they're gonna be leaving it all out on the table.
Gonna be a very interesting game. Hoping for a close one here.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Didn't we play them? We played these, right? Beastum? Yeah. Flank just changed his name. Yeah.
Yeah, we played Flank.
Yeah, we did.
Sent him to losers bracket.
3-0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hop into a hardpoint frequency. We're gonna start it off with Hypno on the break. Probably just gonna do.
Looks like they're gonna be 5 hitting hill here.
Standard break. Looks like 2 are going mid on the side of
Yeah,
Villain.
it's gonna be.
They're gonna be. Should be able to get these trades going down on the hill. Trades going down on the hill. Oh my god!
What's a nasty turn on?
Oh my god!
Almost picks up the 3-piece.
Hypno starting this game off hot. Technical difficulties going
Aspiration
on.
seems to be like the
Jay
controller's
Creed's
not working.
I don't know what's going on here.
I think some technical.
Hey, his controller's not working. End the game. End the game. End the game. End the game.
Looks like we're gonna have to end the game with some technical difficulties.
We do not know what happened right there.
It looks like his controller just seemed to stop working.
Fuck our shit up, dude.
I have muted.
What?
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest stars. I could stand you all night, just drinking in your sunlight. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole sky. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole Our dreams are where you'll find me. You're the only thing I see. Our dreams are where you'll find me. Your lips like galaxies. They tell us we're crazy, but we're just dreaming in open bar. They tell us not to friend, love is so fleeting, like distant shores, like comets and daydreams, but we're still scheming in open bar. Everything they can't believe. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole sky. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole
Yeah, we don't really know what happened. I think his controller just kind of stopped working there. But we're doing good. I think we're valid.
Dynamic.
Yeah. You're
We're good.
good, Drugs?
Yep, we're
All
back
right.
in it.
Alright. Well, last break they sent 2 mid and 3 hill, and they
Yeah, let's see if they do the
Yeah.
same break off
they
as
did
last
not come
time.
out on top. Obviously, Hypno with the big 2, so
Hypno with almost a 3-piece.
so they just go ahead and went ahead and gave him a map restart. So get right into it. Looks like they're gonna pretty much do the same break again.
Yeah, the exact same break. It looks
Yeah,
like.
both sides. Hey Creed, gonna hit the hill. 3 actually go in the side of Villains.
Yeah, Creed picking up a nice.
3
piece
go
on
down on
Dario.
the side of Villains. Yeah, 4.
4.
He's going to block. Good play by Creed. Just making sure they secure them spawns.
Look like Aspiration still has control of the hard point.
Yeah, you see these arrows flooding. Look at them. They're trying to flood the hill, but they're just getting shut down. One's on the flank.
Creed gets a
That's a
nice
big
kill for spawns.
Yeah, that's a huge kill. But they still spawn out. Right?
2
yeah,
on
Creed,
the hill.
Creed spawns
That was
out.
contested right now.
Oh, Creed's about to get a 2-piece. 2 dead in hill. They're gonna still hit it.
Oh, Creed
Big
gets
flank.
taken out.
Daddy
2
Flank
off
comes in with
streaks.
the trade. They're gonna hit elbow. He doesn't even know his shoulder there.
Looks like
2-piece.
There is he. Holding the elbow for the next hill.
As you can see, Villains has the rotation here. They go ahead and want to get some big time shots going down. on the
Elbow
elbow.
is still being controlled. Finally gets taken down.
Beast him. He's gonna hit top plat. He's gonna see if he can find anything going on. Just gonna wait for his teammate here, Drugs.
Looks like
Smart
Villains
play.
still has control of the hill and spawns.
Yeah. This is big time. They need to hold on to it. 3's gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and hit.
Let's see
hit
if they're
the
able
bat.
to
You see
break
them.
the spawns.
The trade going down to They win the trade.
3 down
Yeah.
to Villains.
There it goes. Big gunfight. That's for
Looks
the
like
hill.
Villains will be spawning out.
Aspiration does have the control of the hill and spawns, but they're gonna want to go ahead and rotate here. They're gonna hold this time.
Looks like Villains is gonna give up this hill and start to rotate for the new.
Again, though, Villains, they have had the rotation for the last hill and this hill, and they couldn't do nothing with it. Some gunfights going down in favor of Villains. This map is really, really big with SOGs and whatever SOGs are going off.
Looks like Villains still has
Control,
spawns
yeah.
for the new hill, yeah. Let's see if they can hold it this time.
Yeah, this time, yeah, around. Big gunfights going down bottom blue.
Aspiration breaks the hill again.
Beast them. Wow, that's some big gunfights going down. Villain, oh my gosh, Aspiration. See, they just break right in like it's
Hypno
nothing.
with a nice 2-piece.
They've had the rotation twice and have got 4 points. 4 points. Big gunfights are going down on the hill and they're going in the way.
Oh. Well, looks like we've been saying the wrong team the whole time.
Yeah, it's Cursed versus
Dynamic.
Dynamic. It's just messed up on the screen. My bad.
Just ignore that.
Sorry about that. Cursed. Okay. That's tough. Eddie
Looks like
Blank
Cursed has the rotations on this hardpoint.
for some kills. Blank's gonna hit it. Not running stock.
Looks like they'll be flooding the blue side here.
Not running stock on his dog. Do you know what that's all about, or can you
I have no idea.
elaborate a little bit on that? Anyway.
Looks like Dynamic is still contesting this
Dynamic
hardpoint.
has had the rotation
They
pretty much
just
on
can't
lock,
be
and they
holding the
they
hill.
just die. They just die. Raids are not coming in.
Looks like they're finally going to get control of this hill. Let's see if they can get some time here.
They need to get their group going quick. Creed's just gonna hold, wait for his team. Smart play. They're laying down in hill, just playing their lives. Contestant comes in. Big gunfight in the hill.
Big gunfight.
Loses it. Another one. Yep. They're gonna hold this scrap, and they could be back in this game, honestly.
Yeah, looks like Curse is actually gonna start to rotate here and give up that hill with 17 seconds left.
Yeah, this is one of the first hills Curse will have the rotation for. But it's really... got 2 arrows there.
Creed gets taken out in top window.
6 is mid-map, though. This is a big kill right here. He's gonna drop down, wait for his team for the rotation.
Looks like this time Dynamic's actually gonna have a late rotation here.
It's what you want, though, if you're Cursed.
Early rotation.
Yeah, you want control of the hill. You don't want to be breaking in every time. They use their 200.
Oh,
The
War Machine is invested.
They're investing a lot here on this U hill, elevator hill. 2 bottom blue, doing pretty normal setup, trying to manipulate the mid map.
Looks like they're just killing everything right now.
Yeah, they're getting outplayed.
Gunfight's all blue right now.
Yeah. 30 seconds. You would imagine go away of Dynamic.
Hypno getting close to Streaks here.
Oh,
Gets
he dies
taken
off
down.
the War Machine, or the Streaks from the War Machine, I should say.
Beastum has Grab Slam here. Let's see if he's gonna use it here to break this new hill.
Yeah. Factions on the side of Dynamics about to have Crash. They're about to have Tempest, Battery.
Looks like everyone's getting their specialists now.
We're gonna see what this is gonna come down to is who can use their specialist better.
Yeah. Let's see if Dynamic can
Nico,
actually
though,
hold
with the
spawns.
big 2.
Looks like they invested 200 here.
So they hold the whole elevator hill, but they're gonna give up this whole rotation. Wow, big gunfight up top. Not
Creed with
one
a
you want back if you're
nasty
Nico.
kill.
Up top.
Gets taken down actually from his teammate.
Yeah, found his teammate there. That's unfortunate. Dynamic.
Looks like Dynamic actually invested the War Machine
Yeah,
here.
they're holding this hill pretty good. Dynamics, they're watching the back. Nice shots coming from Plasma. I don't know about that reticle though. To be honest with you.
Oh, Tempest is also invested for Dynamic here.
Wow.
Dynamic has spawns, but does not have control of the hill.
Curse still has their Tempest. And yeah, they have their Tempest to work with, so. Really, the only thing you can hope for is Paka getting the vision pulse on the side of Dynamic.
Yep.
Obviously, 15, 14 seconds are
Looks
coming
like
down.
both teams. Oh, nope. Dynamic's the only one with Grab Slam right now.
First is going to be here for the rotations, though. And they're going to hold the scrap, and then
Yeah.
Hypno gets a big 2. Like we
Yeah,
said, this is
early
losers
rotations.
round. Yeah, this is losers round.
This is a huge hill. You
2
can
or 3, I'm
easily
not
hold
sure.
the whole hill.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly true. This is,
The Curse actually gets a big 2-piece here. Gonna be pushing up into this new hill.
This is a best of 3. Loser goes home. Big gunfights going down mid-map.
Looks like Curse or Dynamic's actually gonna be flooding top window here.
Big gunfights going down up top.
Oh, grab sense invested, but only gets one.
It gets traded out. That's not a good use. That's just not a good use. So far, we've seen on the side of Curse, our specialists have been way better.
And they've just been holding hills, everything. They're just playing better right now.
And they still have their Tempest.
Yeah.
On the side of Curse.
If they hold this whole 20 seconds, they'll only need 30 seconds to win this game.
Yeah, I think this one's over.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for Dynamic unless they can turn it around here. Maybe get some streaks.
Yeah. We're going to go ahead and rotate. Smart play. Oh, he's going to challenge. Oh, no, he's just going to go ahead and hop down.
It looks like Dynamic's actually going to have a full rotation for noon.
They've had it multiple times and they just can't capitalize off of it. Like, they're just not playing well.
Dynamic finally reaches the 100-point mark, but it looks like Curse is actually going to break it again.
Will they get... Oh, Tempest comes out for Creed. Can we see anything crazy? He gets one.
It's
nice
one.
shot.
Oh,
yes,
picks up streaks. Ah,
He
can't
instantly
get the
dies.
Hellstorm though.
That's a good use though. You set them back, you get streaks.
The Lightning's probably going to get invested here, which it is by Creed.
Doesn't find it. Finds
it picks three.
Finds three. Big light.
It could be the end of here.
Yeah.
As
20
Dynamic is
easily
fallen
ended.
by 140 points.
Waiting for his team, but seems like all Dynamic has been doing is waiting for the team. Hasn't came in. 16 and 21 for Bureau.
It doesn't seem like it's going to be a contest.
16 and 22. I mean, these guys are simply getting outplayed.
And there it is. That's game one for Curse and Co.
And Curse with a dominating performance
Yeah,
here,
that
Joe.
was just... They just played the map overall better.
That was Hypno. I think he went off. Yeah. He was playing absolutely out of his mind.
Yeah, definitely played the map how he should.
You gotta hit them shots to kill him in the hill. You just can't let him be alive for that long. Look, he's just being a nuisance in the hill.
No one could kill him.
You gotta get them trades.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like his second map will be Arsenal on S&D. We're gonna switch that here.
This is a best of 3 because it's losers. Oh.
Gonna switch that to S&D and maps Arsenal, correct?
Oh. Arsenal is correct.
I think we're just gonna wait for the teams to be ready and we'll start it back up. A little disappointed from Dynamic though.
Yeah,
I thought it was definitely gonna be a closer match.
Definitely thought it was gonna be a better matchup. On the side of things, or on the side of things on Dynamic.
Yeah, like
I
they always rotated early, just could not hold the hill.
Dude.
Curse and Co.
Yep, Cursed one. Dominating performance, honestly.
Yeah, hopefully Dynamic can win this map here and take it to game 3.
If not, they're going home, Joe.
That's not. We just need to see the passion from their team right now.
No, exactly. I honestly, I think so.
Alright, looks like we're going to be getting into map 2, Arsenal S&D here.
Yeah, Curse did take the first map on the frequency hardpoint, so they win this one. They're going on.
The losers round 3, I think it is?
Yeah, I think so. And then Dynamic will be going home.
Yeah, that's not what you want from the first day here at AGN Ohio.
Yep.
Looks like Curse & Co. is actually not going to have a sniper, surprisingly. He was very popular on Arsenal S&D here.
They're not going to have a snipe, you say? No?
Oh, nope. Daddy Flank actually pulls one out.
And then you see these snipers a lot on Arsenal. And ICRs with FMJ. Actually
East
huge.
is actually running a frag grenade. Don't see that too often here.
It can work out, though. If you don't have flag, it could do it.
Like they're going to be altercation here in mid.
They're going to meet up at mid. They're going to know it. Ooh. Wow. Daddy
everything's
Flank
traded out.
Too. Nico trades out.
Looks like it's going to be a 1v3 here.
Flank is probably just going to try and jump off the map, you would imagine. Challenges the gunfight. He actually has a snipe. He could do this.
Daddy Flank seems to actually be trying to play the 1v3 rather than kill himself. Looks like Daddy Flank's actually taken out. So Dynamic will be picking up the first round.
See, they like met up mid and they just both got a double kill. So.
Yeah, they just traded out.
Yeah. And I think it was Cursed Ascension coming out on top, right? Or no, it was...
No, Dynamic.
Dynamic came out on top on the trade.
Get into our map, or round 2 here.
Map 2, yep, round 2.
Flank still has a sniper out. See if he can get a pick here at the beginning of the round.
Looks like, look at all these red arrows.
Yeah, looks like they're all hitting A.
All hitting A.
Might hit a snipe here.
Oh, he sees 2 cross.
Doesn't shoot.
Creed with the pick though, big pick, first blood. Nico instantly trades it out. Snipe comes in.
Flank gets hit markered.
So we got 2 snipers, both side of things. Flank's just gonna be looking for anything.
Looks like Dynamic's actually gonna have a man advantage here. Once again. This is not something you want to see from Cursed Ascension.
Yeah, Dynamics.
Actually looks like they're gonna rotate the bomb here to B, but it looks like Dynamics actually, or Curse is actually gonna read this.
Yeah, and
oh, Daddy almost with the snipe.
They're gonna rotate the bomb.
Oh, Daddy picks it up.
Yeah, now it's a 3v3. You can't peek him if you're him.
Yeah.
You just gotta run away, play info, manipulate a bomb site.
Looks like Flank actually sees them all. Gonna be informing the team that they're pushing A.
20 seconds left. They gotta get this bomb down.
But for some reason, his teammates are just now rotating a little late here.
Snipes coming in. They're gonna go ahead and plant the bomb.
Bomb gets planted here.
Nade comes out. Doesn't hit anything.
Still 3v3, the first kill.
Oh,
Looks like
Plasma
Nico
goes down.
actually gets a kill.
Yeah.
Dynamics with the man advantage once again.
3 on 2. Flank's gonna hop up. Flank is barely alive
here. Looks like Dynamics gonna pick up the round again. And there it is. Dynamics starting out strong here. Does not look like they want to go home. They want to send to a map 3.
Control. Well, Dynamics up 2-0, so.
Actions, that thing actually gets a 2-piece here at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Let's see if Dynamic can actually keep the pressure up.
Yeah, this is big momentum if
Yeah,
you're Dynamic. You want all this.
Yes.
You want a 6-0, you want a clean game.
Have momentum going into the last map.
Yep,
And
control.
hopefully take it home.
Yeah.
And be able to play for tomorrow.
Here we are with Flank again, keeping that sniper out.
Looks like he's actually gonna get hit. Oh, he gets one.
He's gonna just go ahead and play his life and get out. That's what needs to happen.
Looks like they're all rotating to B. Hopefully you get that bomb planted.
And see, number 6 is at B by himself, but he's gonna have to give it up and wait for his teammates, and that lets the bomb go down. They should have a perfect setup, and Cursed Ascension should honestly win this round.
Yeah, they're looking pretty strong this round. Have a man advantage and bomb planted with only 35 seconds left. But Dynamic actually has 2 flanking.
We're gonna have an engagement, but
it's gonna be
Flank's
huge.
watching the flank with the pistol.
I don't know what he's doing here.
They're gonna slide.
He gets a huge
Kills
kill
him
on
with the
flank.
pistol. He's gonna pull a snipe out. Can flank make
Sees
something
him in the
spicy
back.
happen? Oh, doesn't get him.
Team kill from Paco with a grenade. Don't know what happened here.
Yep.
And it looks like Cursed Ascension actually is going to pick up this round and shoot his body.
Yep. It's the first round on the board.
The disrespect there.
Yeah, they're looking fearless here. They're wanting to send him home.
Yeah, they're not scared at all. They feel confident in this map, even though they're down 1-2 at the beginning.
But Flank getting that pick there
that was
A.
huge.
Yeah, he just gets out with his life and then allows him to plant the bomb.
Stalled them the whole time and ended up getting the 2-piece, I'm pretty sure.
With the pistol
Yeah.
on the flank. Playing exceptionally well.
Flank's 4 kills off streaks. He might be playing that soon. About to get the crash and maybe 2 kills here.
Not really.
Looks like Dynamic is gonna pick up a kill. And
mid? I think they hit mid there.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna be flooding the B bomb site. There's only one person for Cursed Ascension back there.
And he's holding his ground, but they're gonna try and get this bomb down. Yep.
Looks like the whole team's gonna be rotating. Hopefully take over the bomb site before they're able to get bombed out. But they do end up getting the bomb down.
And when they plant this B bomb and get control of it, it's so hard to break.
Unless looks like Creed picks up 1 kill actually.
And then you have a snipe on flank. I'm gonna see what if he can.
Oh, looks like
Creed with another one.
Looks like Paca's actually on the flank.
It's a
Picks up
3v3.
1, and he picks up 2. That's Dynamic.
Wow.
Takes that round with dominating factor.
To go up 3-1.
3-1, and doesn't look like Cursed Ascension is gonna be shooting bodies anymore.
I agree with that one, Drux. Creed thought he went big, but
was not enough to win this round.
Yeah, who was on the flank there? Who just
That
went
was
huge?
Paca on Dynamic. That was a smart
play.
play.
Yeah, very
smart play.
Very smart play.
Picked up 2 and got his
Essentially
team.
won the round
Yeah.
for him. Yeah.
Alright, looks like we're gonna hop in with
let's hop on
Dynamic
with
here.
Paca.
Yeah, we're gonna he had a big 2-piece last round. See what he
Yeah.
can do here.
Looks like he.
Looks like they're gonna be hitting mid, but looks like it's a 5-man push from Curse to A bomb.
A-bomb, yeah. Number 10 is there by himself. He's gonna he's gonna pick one
He
up.
picks one up.
No trade goes down.
Again, Dynamic with a man advantage. That seems to be happening every round. That's probably the
They're
reason
still
why they're
down.
up 3-1.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, he OE'd there. That cannot happen. Here we are with Paca.
Almost gets a kill. Oh, Nico with a huge kill on back steps. It looks like it's gonna be a 3v5 with 25 seconds left.
Fly out here.
And it just looks like Curse is getting overwhelmed by the amount of people Dynamic has, and it's kinda looking like a Dynamic, and Dynamic's gonna take that round again. It's actually gonna be up 4-1 for Dynamic.
Dynamic took that bomb site back.
Yeah, they're not worried about what happened last map.
They let him plant that bomb and they just take it back like that.
Yeah, they're very confident in their S&D game.
Yeah, they handle that very well.
And it looks like Specialist should be coming into the game soon from Dynamic.
Specialist will definitely be a factor here soon.
I'm pretty sure they have 200 and maybe something else.
They're close to Ruin.
Close to Ruin?
We'll have Ruin this round. Battery maybe.
200.
Dynamic's not too close to 200. Cursed is.
Oh, we're gonna hop in with the other team here.
They're
gonna be hitting mid, all of them.
There's gonna be one right pillar. Or no, he's
Action's actually
mid.
one off a grab slam. If he picks one up here, he could.
They're gonna try and manipulate this guy mid, but I think they know he's there. But they have so many numbers. Just go.
They're just gonna slide out, and no one slides with him.
No one slides with him.
They don't get his trade,
And they instantly back up. Then one's pinching. Look, the gunfight's gonna go down.
Flank with a nice 2-piece.
Flank
That's actually going.
He gets
Flank
traded,
gets traded out here.
It's a 4v2, and he'll take that any day of the week.
Actions
but
actually picks it. It's only a
3v3.
2v3. Oh, Factions with a huge 2-piece. Let's hop in with
God.
him. He now has grab slam, and it's a 2v2 situation, which was a 2v4.
Yeah, Factions just went absolutely huge right there. If you're
He is 7 and 2.
Curse, you gotta get that trade, don't
Yeah,
you?
that's
upsetting.
It looks like Curse actually is reading the play, rotating the A bomb.
Black
Altercation's gonna be. Oh, Faction's just
barely gets out with his life.
But this grab slam could actually be huge. If
Yeah,
he
you
uses
could
it right here.
secure the round.
I think he is.
He is.
He
Is he going for it?
Oh, he hits nobody. And he ends up losing the round. Oh my. That is not something you want to see there, Jordan. That could change the whole game.
That's a horrible specialist.
Dynamic. That you just cannot let that
Wow.
happen. Curse now has all the momentum in the world.
And Ruin's gone.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Ruin's
out
gone.
of play.
I think Dynamic still has 200.
And they're close to
battery. I
battery.
think it is.
Yep, battery.
But that's just a huge.
And if if you're cursed right here, this is where you get back into it.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to get 200 and battery.
Yeah, on the side of curse, you got crash.
Yeah, we're gonna stay with Daddy Flank here. Seems to have 200 and it's 8 and 5, doing a lot for this team, trying to bring them back into the game.
Gonna go ahead and snipe A, like the usual. Looking. They go ahead and pop 200.
That pop. Looks like there's only one at B for Dynamic, so we're gonna hop in over there, see what they're gonna be doing.
What's going on? Oh, he's on the flat. They're gonna recognize it.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna fast rotate.
But see, they
Dynamic all rotated to B bomb, but
they drew him over there.
yeah, they're hitting a
one's mid
fast
though.
rotation.
3 and 10 are gonna see each other.
Big
Wow.
kill from Nico. Putting
kills
in
Plasma.
another 4v5. That seems
Yeah.
Dynamic's just
Dominant
going
with
again,
these first
yeah,
bloods.
First
Yeah.
bloods. That's probably why they're up 4v2 right now.
We're gonna go ahead and try and get this bomb
Looks
down.
like their whole team rotated though, so it's gonna be a big
They
creep
have numbers.
one, but
They get them off
Factions.
bomb. Bomb's down on the bomb.
Daddy Flank only with a pistol and sniper
The
again.
2v4. One's coming in.
Oh,
thin.
Flank's getting flanked right now. Wow, Nico with another
That should
kill.
wrap this round up.
Yeah, Hypno has 200 health, but that's not gonna look any good for him when it's a 1v4. It's like Dynamic.
Wow. I think we're going to a game.
Yeah, I think it's a game 3 here.
Wow. They're showing that they deserve to be in it.
Yeah, they
dominating the search and destroy. I
It
would
looks
say.
like they're wanting it more right now.
Yeah, and Flank, and then they use First Ascension. They use their 200.
Yeah, I don't think they have anything else.
I don't either. And I think on the side of
yeah,
Dynamic, they got battery.
We're gonna look up and like what they have. We're gonna hop in with. Do they have 200? Oh, and they have.
They popped 200.
And they have War Machine here. It looks like they're probably gonna try to close it out this round.
Yeah, they have War.
Oh, he pops a War Machine.
Go on the other side of Cursed Ascension. See if they have flak.
I don't think any of them have flak on. We're just gonna stay with Nico here. Looks like they're gonna get bombed down. They're just gonna
Give him bomb control because they know he's got that War trying
It doesn't
to
look
fade
like
it
they
out.
have flak out.
But he sees him. War Machine's not finding anything.
Yeah, it is costing them time though, and that's something that they have 200, so they can keep with that.
Yep.
Cluster into lobby might pick up one.
Now here comes Cursed Ascension.
Yeah, this is a must round. They did have War Machine on.
Flak on.
Yeah, they did have flak with War Machine. Oh, but
Trade
4v4
goes in.
here.
4v4.
Only 22 seconds left.
Nico
Nico with
gonna
a
get
huge two-piece.
He's gonna
One
heal.
more.
He's going for it all.
Oh, Nico
Help by
basically
Faction.
picks up
Yeah.
3. And it looks like Dynamic's actually going to be taking this map. And
we're going to frequency control.
We're going to frequency control.
Wow.
Huge.
Dominating
Yeah,
performance
huge.
by Dynamic.
Dynamic does not want to go home.
And if you're Dynamic, that's exactly what you want.
Yeah,
going
'cause
into this frequency control.
They did not let that
And we
frequency
saw
hardpoint take
I think we
advantage
saw
of it.
Dynamic earlier on frequency and control. Remember they were playing exceptionally well. on
Yeah,
that
I
map.
think
they won.
Yeah, they won 3-2.
Yeah.
They clutched it out, and that was
Yeah.
just a huge two-piece by
Yeah.
Nico.
Absolutely.
So, what's your predictions for frequency control?
I don't know honestly. I think that I think frequency control is going to go in the way of Dynamic Nation. What about you?
I'm gonna have to agree with you. Just the momentum that they got from that S&D is just gonna be a lot.
I think that I think Hypnotic's going to play exceptionally well on this map.
It's definitely gonna be a close game.
Because we saw Dynamic Nation play earlier, and they were dominating the performance on frequency control. So
looks like we're gonna start the game up. I think we're just waiting on some
yeah,
players.
just waiting around. And I don't know. This is huge. This is
Yeah,
absolutely
this is-
huge for Dynamic Nation.
This is you win or you go home.
Yeah, this is it. This is a best of 3 format in the loser round. We're out here in AGN Ohio.
Trying to make a losers round run. Very
Yeah.
stressful, but if you just take a series by series,
They can make
you
it happen.
Yeah, you can make
Absolutely.
it way back in finals.
Absolutely.
I think we're just waiting on one player from Cursed Ascension, and then we'll start the map up. But that S&D, it was really shocking to me.
Yeah, Dynamic Nation actually dominated them.
Yeah, I was expecting Cursed Ascension to just pull it out and win 2-0 and then Dynamic home.
Yeah, Dynamic shocked me at least, I'd say that.
Hopefully Dynamic can keep this momentum going though.
Yeah.
That'd be really unfortunate if they just let all that momentum go to waste.
No, 100%. 100%. I think that Dynamic Nation will be playing great, like I said before. Hypnotic and who else is on there? Flank, right?
Yeah.
Hypnotic and Flank are really decent SOGs. I think they're gonna be in their face, so I think they're gonna like this map a lot more. It fits their playstyle, is what I'm trying to get at.
They're definitely
here.
a running gun players.
Yeah, no, 100%. They're gonna play great here, and yeah, I don't know what we're.
Looks like I think the last player is actually showing back up, so we should be starting soon.
Oh, we should start this soon, but Dynamic Nation should take it.
Yeah. And I'm kind of hoping we go into round 5 of this control.
Yeah, I know.
See something very exciting.
It's getting interesting out here.
Last maps of the series
and
are
if
always
you're
interesting.
Cursed Ascension, you know, you gotta feel good though, because you won the first respawn.
Yeah, and
so,
then you play another respawn, it's in your favor.
Yeah.
Just gotta forget about that S&D.
You gotta clutch it up, yeah. You gotta throw that out the window and just jump with the fire, because whoever loses this map is going home.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a good match. You ready?
I think they are ready, so we will be starting up the last map here.
Yep, here we go. TWL control on frequency. Well,
yeah, get it. I'm excited.
Yeah, I know. Dynamic Nation.
So we're gonna hop into it with Dynamic at the beginning of the round. I think they will be on. I think they're on offense.
I think so.
I'm expecting a 5-hit to A or B here.
Yeah, I assume so. These SOGs are pretty SOG heavy, so I assume that. It's interesting because Flank does not run stock.
Yeah, that's a little weird. We don't see that a lot here, but let's see if it works out for him, actually.
Here we go.
We're gonna hop back in.
We're gonna hop on board with
Arzy.
Here we go.
Mid-map.
Well, as you see, all these arrows are going B.
Yeah, it looks like they're 5-hitting B.
And they realize it quick. They realize it quick. Arzy gets out with his life. But Zero picking up one. Trade's going down on the point.
Harzy ends up picking up
looking
one.
over that mid.
Big shots from Harzy. Looks like he's
not trying to go home.
Oh my god! Harzy picks up with an amazing
absolutely
two-piece.
huge there. You cannot let that happen on the side of Cursed Ascension.
Even out of that, they're only up 1 life after that huge two-piece.
Arzy's really trying to do it all here. He's definitely not trying to go
We're gonna stay on board with him as he's 4-1 at the beginning of the game and heading to A.
He's gonna challenge this A point. He's gonna slide in and picks up Flank. No teammates in sight for Flank.
Yeah.
They're giving up A.
Looks like they're actually getting pushed back into their spawn right now.
Yeah. Big gunfight right here. This is huge map control.
Harzy ends up dying, so we're gonna switch over to Daddy Flank.
Gonna go on the side of
no stock still. A little surprised by that, but
here we go. They're gonna stack this A point. They're gonna stack it.
Looks like they might actually capture this.
I don't know. Big gunfight going down, but the question is, was Dynamic Nation gonna challenge?
Looks like they are
gonna contest it. Big gunfight's going down here. This is huge life advantage. Oh my gosh.
That's a cute. Oh.
They wiped it.
Cursed. Creed's actually in his spawn. Let's hop in with him.
See if Creed can get anything crazy going on here.
They're up 1 life right now. Every kill here matters.
Oh, 100%. And Creed's got streaks.
Creed's actually 1 off a Hellstorm, probably playing that, and 2 kills for Cursed.
13-10.
Looks like Cursed came out.
Here we go with Creed.
Takes it up, so he gets the Hellstorm.
Gets the Hellstorm, gets traded out. Some shaky shots going down there.
Yep.
Hypno in their spawn though.
Just keep
it's
it
12-5. I told you, Hypno's probably favored.
Yeah, but looks like Cursed is actually gonna be capping the objective, and I think they're gonna win round 1. Yep, they do it.
Wow.
Looks like that S&D didn't affect them at all.
At all. Nope.
Yep.
Cursed Ascension just said, you know what? Screw with it. We're throwing it out the window. We're gonna pick it up here on the frequency control.
This is a huge round. Dynamic needs to win this round. They're gonna be down streaks and specialists.
Yes.
It's gonna be really hard to come back.
This is it right here.
Yeah, this
is a big game.
RZ with the nice shots though.
Yeah, they're very nice shots coming.
And actually picks up a 4-piece for this.
4-piece,
kill
yeah.
cam. That was huge.
And they still end up losing the round.
that was surprising.
They just, I don't know. They flooded
We're
A
gonna hop
and
in
they
with
didn't get it.
Beastism. It's actually 250 off streaks.
On the
Oh,
side.
but it looks like Dynamics also going to be hitting all B.
And
no one's reads it.
And they're gonna have full control of this B side for the time being.
Beastism. This is it.
Gonna make a play. Flank gets one.
Beastism is 2 off streaks here.
Good help from the teammate.
He definitely needs that. He's
Yes.
so important under control.
Very important. He's close to grab as well.
Yeah. Looks like he should pick up kill. 1 off streaks.
25 off streaks and
he cannot die here.
This is huge. He's in a pre-aim.
Oh,
He's
gets
gonna back
away
up.
with his life.
Smart
It's
play
smart,
right
yeah,
there.
Smart play.
He's gonna re-peek. He is.
Oh, picks up the lightning. Gets
Gets
one
lightning.
off the health from though. Definitely should be playing for that. It looks like Dynamic is flooding the A.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and try and cap A here. The question is, do you flood this? You're up. You're even in lives.
And if you're Beastism, I say you play for the streaks.
But he's already got him.
Oh, he got him. Yeah. Oh, 1 off the grab Sam. Looks like he actually dies. So
Yeah, and the
I'm gonna Taka and the point.
2 ticks go down.
Looks like they're actually gonna capture this with a 3-man lead.
Yeah, Dynamic feeling
Hypno,
pretty good, but
nice-
Hypno sliding
nice
in.
Cluster.
Not if Hypno has a word about it.
Yeah, Hypno's not. It looks
And
like
they're not gonna get A.
Curse actually retakes the A point.
And they're gonna sprint immediately to B. If you're Pocket right now, you guys are 3 and 8, 6 and like you guys
yeah,
are just
the
kind
kills
of
just have to you just have to step it up.
And they're in their base.
Yeah,
they're getting
just-
kills. It's not looking good.
Pocket definitely has to pick it up if he wants to win this with his team.
And he just
getting
gets spawn trapped, and none of Dynamics coming back.
And the lightning strike is
comes
invested
in.
from Beastism.
He's just
Actually just
they can't
spawns
even
it.
move. They can't even move.
Yo, and they're only down 2 lives though.
They're still getting spawn trapped, and their team kills come down.
Looks like
Creed's getting
we're gonna
killed.
hop in with Creed actually, who's in their spawn right now.
They're getting obliterated.
Causing havoc.
They're getting obliterated.
Creed has streaks and the 10.
He's not even healing.
He doesn't
He's
even
in their spawn at 86 health.
Oh, he finally
Oh
gets
my
taken out.
gosh. Now they start slaying them. They're
Even after that, they're only down 3 lives.
Yeah,
Dynamic
still
can still win this
doable.
round.
Exactly.
Hypno actually getting close to his war machine.
Taka still 5 and 12. You don't
Yeah,
want
you
to
just
see
gotta
that.
step it up.
Yeah. For your team, you gotta step it up for your squad.
Surprisingly, Curse does not have many players slaying, but they still end up winning the round.
The teamwork, I think, goes a
Yeah.
long way.
We're gonna hop into what's happening over here.
At A,
Paka.
big gunfight gonna go down. Paka by himself, kind of.
Hurt. It looks like a bit.
Oh!
Huge win. 4 dead.
Dynamic Nation.
Dynamics only down 2 lives after that, and they will capture the A point.
Now, how do you play this if you're Dynamic?
You can
200 pop. 200 is invested.
They easily could cap the B
Oh.
point.
Hypno with 2, and they had
Oh.
200 health.
Look, 3 dead. 3 dead. Go for Dynamic. And then Creed uses a
Gets
lightning,
2.
kills 2 of his teammates actually.
Yeah, 2
A
teammates.
2v6 here for Dynamic. Hopefully they can clutch it up.
I don't think it's looking good for Dynamic.
Oh no.
Just shot,
Yeah.
gave away his position. It's 2v6.
They do have plenty of time to work with though. Just need to pick up a kill here and there, and then get right back into this.
It's gonna be extremely difficult.
Yeah, it looks like the other team's actually just going to be grouping up. RZ seems to be pushing the orange side here, and I don't think he's spotted them enter orange pipes.
Yeah, I don't think so
It's
either.
going to be a huge
RZ
gunfight.
gets a free kill.
Yeah, Beastism.
2v5.
Just did not see him.
And they're gonna jump out.
RZ,
Wow.
looks like Dynamic actually falls for the second round.
Cursed Ascension is showing them why they're dominant in these respawns. 2-0.
Now this is going to be the hardest round for Dynamic because Cursed Ascension is going to have everything.
Yeah.
Specialists and Shrieks.
They barely survived this. I don't know if they're gonna survive this next round.
But if
honestly.
they're able to somehow win this round, they could easily make a comeback.
And usually we see teams start making a comeback after
round 3.
Yeah, that and when people start abusing their specialists, they start calling in, you know, the grab slam. They don't pick up kills that are
For
important.
no reason, they just called
streaks
in.
come in. You know, nothing crazy happens with the streaks. You know, like
Looks like they almost have they have everything except for
that's the side of Curse. Yeah,
except for Recon. So they're
Yeah.
probably gonna invest everything here. But it looks like Dynamic seems to have almost everything too.
besides 200 health and
Yeah.
vision halfway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Curse
Huge kill from
probably are
Bastions
gonna go
here.
for it all.
Looks like they're gonna be flooding A. Let's hop on board with that.
Flank,
Pops
200 goes.
Cluster's invested and he actually
Oh, War Machine
Barrio with
popped.
the War Machine.
It's 2.
We're gonna hop on board with him. See what he can do.
Oh, a team kill comes into play. That's unfortunate. Furio going big. He's not trying to go home.
Oh, I'm hoping
He's
he
trying
can
to wait for his
pick up
teammates.
these streaks.
300 off. He's staying alive.
He gets shut down, and Dynamic's actually up 2 lives here.
Yeah. But still.
Look here, Paka really needs to step it up. 6 and 15.
That cannot happen.
Yeah. We're gonna hop on board with Paka and see if he can step it up here. It's about 1 kill off a grab slam, which could absolutely change the game.
Yeah, no, 100%. This could change the whole side of events. And they're just getting slayed. They're hitting A one by one.
Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna chalk up A and hopefully survive with the B point alive.
Team kill comes in. 18 to 21. Dynamics got the lead.
I just don't feel confident right now with them. They're just not playing together
at all. They're just throwing their lives away. And
okay, actually, he does have grab slam though, so
yeah,
we're gonna hop on board with.
Remember what happened in S&D though with that grab slam?
Yeah, it just was not invested properly. Nico with a nice kill in the back.
Going down, 16-16.
But it looks like Kurt has map control here. Ooh,
wow.
Good 2-piece from Harzy. Let's hop on board with him.
It's huge. They're definitely not out of it.
Harzy has the Tempest though. He might want to invest it.
Yeah.
Looks like Curse is actually on the point.
And with some big kills.
Harzy,
2 kills go the way
up too.
Dynamic, yeah. But there's 3 people on this point. And
I think they might cap this.
I think
Nico with the kill. He needs to pick that 2nd kill up if he wants to stop it.
Hop on board with Paka.
Nico here.
Oh,
looks like Dynamic's actually going to take control.
Yeah.
10-10 live.
They're all flooding it.
9-9. Oh, Hypno with the War Machine.
Yeah.
Oh, but he gets taken out.
That's a big kill. That's an absolute.
Dynamic's actually in the lead right now with lives, but Creed invests a streak and picks up 1.
7-7. Minute 20 to work with.
Eddie flanks. Gets picked up on factions from mid-map. And looks like Dynamic actually could win this round.
It slams
invested.
It's a 6v4.
They're investing everything. If they don't win this round, they are going home.
The 5v4.
Plasmid picks up a huge kill. 4v5.
5v4. Yeah.
Oh, but Hellstorm also invested. I don't think it's going to pick up anyone, though.
No?
Nope, does not pick up anyone.
They're all going to come out. If you're Plasmid, you got to be careful.
They have to contest.
You got to be...
Picks up Harzy with a huge kill.
Oh!
Beastism! Beastism with the
3v2.
But they have to contest. Dynamic with the huge kill.
Paka's going big. This is where you want him to step up right here.
Dynamic. 1v2. And if he does not win...
It's a 1v1, I think. It's a 1v1.
Dynamic.
Dynamic stays alive.
Dynamic just... They do not want to go home.
Wow.
The huge 1v1 at the end of the round.
And I think that was the side of Cursed, Cursed Ascension.
Yeah, with
they
a
used
huge grab slam.
They got 3 with it.
3, and they still weren't able to capture the point.
Right there, if you're them, you just got to hit the spawn. You got to play corners, and you got to try to get manipulation
coming
off spawn.
Something. Because whatever they did, it just did not
fell
work
apart.
Out. Yeah.
Wow. As you see, Dynamic Nation is not trying to go home.
Beastism actually picked up 4 in that kill cam and still was not able to win the round.
And a Hellstorm came in.
Yeah, I don't think
got nothing.
We can scroll through. I don't think anyone has anything besides Hypno has a cluster.
Yeah, Creed might get Tempest, but Nico's about to get vision. Crash might come into play, but
doesn't look like there's much. I think it's just gonna be all guns this round.
Gunfights are going down. Just gonna go ahead and trade.
Yeah, just trades after trades. But if Nico is able to get this vision pulse this round, it could be huge.
Yeah, no, it could absolutely change.
1 wave of kills just with that, and that's a point capture right away.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if Paka steps it up though, Dynamic easily could. They pick up 3, have a 3 life advantage.
Yeah, Paka's gotta step it up. He's 11 and 21, double negative. That just can't be happening.
He's just holding them back. If he's able to step up his game, they can easily win this map.
100%. Nico just holding this. They're gonna jump on the. He's gonna jump on the rock though, and he's gonna challenge.
Does he see him? I think
timing.
He wasn't able to pick it up.
Wait, who's in their spawn? Somebody's in their spawn.
I think it's Daddy Flank.
Yep, Flank. Just being annoying.
Yeah.
Being a nuisance.
Oh, I think there's gonna be an altercation right here, and they don't see him.
Yep, picks him up. They're just gonna be coming off spawn trying to kill Flank.
And this is a huge kill for Flank.
Flank is just literally playing his life. Flank is so smart.
Yeah, but I think he realizes they were gonna hit him out, so he backed up. Smart play from him. But Dynamic is still up 3 lives.
Absolutely. 4, 3. They're just trading out, honestly.
It looks like Dynamic's gonna try to flood the A point, but
Blank's by itself though. They should.
This stun could actually do a lot if he invested it. Doesn't look like he's gonna use it though.
Blank, you're gonna make a play. He
Blank.
gets one.
That's a huge one. That's a huge piece. Oh, looks like they're able to stop. Oh, another A push coming from Dynamic. Daddy Flank with another. Stays alive.
Wow.
Flank goes huge.
Wow.
So, let's hop on with Creed here. I think he's close to a vision pull or
Tempest. Yeah, we'll have his Tempest any second. Action's going big. It's 11-12.
Oh, 11-12.
Dynamic Nation still got the number. Life advantage.
Was 200 was invested, but they are able to capture the B point. But Tempest for Jay Creed. Do you think he'll invest it this round?
I don't know. They're down 3.
They're down 3. They pop 200. I just don't think it'd be a smart play.
Yeah, me either. 6-10.
Yeah.
Now
they have to
200
flood. Yeah,
on the side of Dynamic. So
Dynamic actually might be able to make this comeback.
Wow, they're flooding.
I think Dynamic. It looks like Dynamic is actually going to send us to round 5. They're just going to kill it. I don't know why they killed themselves there, but they still capture the point. But
we're going to a round 5.
Round 5, and
this is it.
Does not look like Dynamic wants to go home today. They want to play for another map.
Round 5.
Our predictions could have been right. This is exactly what we said. If they were able to win that round 3, they send it to round 5 and hopefully win it.
Bad, dude. You gotta think though, like if you're beast them, you pop a ruin, grab slam, get 3 kills,
and still not able to win
pop
the round.
the Hellstorm. Doesn't find anything.
They invested everything.
Everything that round, and
that could have
cost them.
that could have cost them the whole.
If they lose this,
they're gonna have to look back at that and start. Looks like what do we have here for Cursed Ascension?
Ascension's gonna be
looks
on
like they
offense.
have 200 here,
and they're gonna be on offense.
Oh, we're gonna hop on with Jay Creed as he still has a Tempest, and it looks like Paka's like kind of stepping up a little bit.
Yeah, he's doing a little bit better. They popped 200 though. Trey's gonna be going. No Trey.
Nico's the only one at A, and it looks like
War
Machine's invested. Doesn't look like they have flak or trophies.
He's gonna get 2.
Ario.
They're all in there. Dude, their pinches are coming in. This should be huge.
Ario's, I think he's one off at Hellstorm as well. Has a lightning.
Yeah, he could go. Oh my gosh, kills going inside Dynamic Nation.
Parsi invested the Tempest.
Dynamic is showing their dominance right here.
Yeah, this is absolutely amazing.
They need to really just clutch up and finish this to get.
If he's able to get this Hellstorm, which he is, it's just
they're sliding and
he gets
finally
taken
out, but it's too
they're
late.
up 5.
The
5
damage has been done.
Streaks.
Yeah, the damage has absolutely been
Hopefully, if you're on Cursed, you're just hoping Creed can go huge with this Tempest.
Yeah, that's what you got. That's one heavy hitter that you have here, Joe.
Parsi invested the lightning. Doesn't look like he seems to get anything. I don't know about that one. It was a questionable score streak usage.
Hero gonna try and pick up something. He's gonna find
nothing. These streaks are just very questionable here.
Hey, hold A, make him go B, and call him over it.
Looks like Kurt's gonna be flooding that. Oh, but Dynamic just loocs like they want it more right now.
Yeah, 16-22. Dynamics.
They're playing together. They're winning the gunfights.
Oh my! Harzi with the
Dynamics of 8 lives.
This could absolutely be over, but the guys.
Dynamic.
Big streak coming on. 11-21.
Lightning 2-piece.
It looks like
I don't think they're able to get to the point. I think it's game over.
I think Curse might be going home.
They have 5 seconds to get into a point.
Wow.
Oh, they're actually in A though. He misses the Tempest, and it looks like Dynamic with the O2 comeback last map. That was absolutely crazy, Jordan.
Wow.
Yo, they're up and screaming, and they totally deserve that. Dynamic with them. That's just. If you're Cursed, you're just.
You got to think back to that round where you used everything and didn't get it.
That costed them the whole map.
Wow. The whole series.
Yeah.
Honestly, why'd you come out? Wow.
Dynamic with a huge that's just amazing from Dynamic.
I don't know really what happened there.
I think Curse just wasn't able to clutch up. They're obviously not an experienced S&D team.
Yeah.
So they were kind of banking on the respawns to win, but I mean,
like we said though, hey, that round goes in the way of Dynamic, and
round 3 is the biggest
Yeah,
round.
no. And
that's when specialists.
Dynamic took
gets
it.
Them.
They took advantage of it.
That's just props to Dynamic, and are they playing another round today?
I'm not sure, but we're about to be playing up next.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
What the making me feel everything come rushing in at once. Now I'm exposed to the elements, I'm turning into dust. Oh, they say love is in the small things, so why's it hurt so much? I turn my back on the dark days, I crumbled at your touch. Oh, we will hide from tomorrow, we will hide from today, till we rebuild the castle and the ruins wash away. We will hide from the future, we will hide from today, till we're caught in the searchlight and the ruins wash away. We're higher up than the satellites that circle overhead. We're shooting stars in a lonely night. Remember what you said. Oh, we will hide from tomorrow, we will hide from today, till we rebuild the castle and the ruins wash away. We will hide from tomorrow, we will hide from today, till we're caught in the searchlight
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? It is your boy iDeranged, aka owner of AGN, and I'd like to give a quick shout out to Gage Cash, old owner of AGN, good friend of mine. Just want to say thanks for being in the stream, buddy. It's been great event, everything like that. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know we were still on. Oh, okay.
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. A king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns.
Thought about this too much. What's there left to say? Throw your souls the river. Like me, it drifts away. I
would watch you stare. I would watch you stare. Oh, but there's no one there. We can figure this out. Put your feet down.
A time when we never let go, never let go. Ooh, we never let go. We can figure this out. Put your feet down. We are the lucky ones. Swallow your choices instead. Terrified of what's left. Remain unsaid until you break my mind. Until you break my thought. Until you break my thought. These sticks and stones will break. They will break, they will break, they will break. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. No, no.
Alrighty, welcome back to the game style, guys. It's been a bit of a break. We've had the teams warming up and whatnot, but this time around we've got Polar Esports up against Aspire Nation, and right now it does seem to be the fact that we have all of our contenders ready. Let me get the quick thumbs up from everyone and make certain that everything's all right. Alrighty, that's the fat thumbs up, and so we're going to go ahead and jump right into Hardpoint on Arsenal. Oh. This is, yeah, unquestionably the most riveting part of every match is waiting. I don't like the fact that it's a countdown timer into a countdown timer, but...
And then when you're up there on the countdown, it's so nerve-wracking, because you're like, after doing the crim shake.
Oh, yeah, I'd imagine that. So, yeah, what is your take as a player when you're doing this countdown, walking through it? Is it that bad?
Oh, it's very nerve-wracking, because you've never played against the other opponents face-to-face, and it's like, it's our first time on Lance. It's very nerve-wracking, and they're ending the game. But you just kind of go out there and just tell yourself that you're just gotta play good.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I've ended up going through and we had some hot issues going around with the game itself. So 1 moment there, we'll have all that set proper.
Great start.
Gotta go through and fix something. I think that seriously effed up as I was up. Everyone died. Dude, great question. I'm working with things we already had pre-made. I'll find out in like Alrighty, apologies for that brief upset. We actually did have everything working, but the thumbs up was a false thumbs up, and the OK go was not real.
Technical issues.
Best part of any LAN tournament is trying to work with that. I see it. I'm trying to make certain not everyone immediately commits mass suicide. It's a really not good thing to happen.
I can see you as an announcer in game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. It's what it was.
You ever watch Smite or play Smite?
I have watched quite a bit of Smite, yeah.
I can see you as one of those announcers like Pentakill.
Pentakill. See, but I don't think anyone's ever going to take over Gabe Newell doing Dota. Mega kill? Yeah, have you ever heard the Gabe Newell announcer pack? Just as basic as possible, he just kind of leans into like, triple kill. That's pretty good. Cool. He just sits back and loves life. Talking to these. I still love... Is Smite still banned in China?
I don't know. I didn't even know about that. I don't play Smite like that.
Smite was banned in China for the longest time because it depicts you're playing as gods. And you are not allowed to depict gods in China, much less have them murder each other. It's a big no bueno. Yeah, I know, right? Go figure. I won't say anything wrong. That's just what it is. You can't play Smite in China.
Is it a law?
It's a banned game.
So could you get arrested for playing it?
I would assume yes if you were caught, because just playing a game of that nature is blasphemous and just against the law, so yeah.
Oh my.
Right? Good thing we can live here in the great US of A and... Jesus used to be in Smite, didn't he?
Jesus?
I swore Jesus was in Smite.
I don't think he was ever in Smite.
I'm gonna look this up. I thought Jesus was in Smite. Otherwise, why is there no Jesus in Smite?
I think that is going to the next level.
Yeah, no, like, this is a legitimate question of why isn't Jesus in Smite? I think about these things far too often, because this is random stuff that shouldn't be a thing, but is. So I need to talk about it.
How would they portray Jesus in Smite?
I don't know, but... Okay, do you know the YouTube channel Clickhole?
Yeah.
Okay, did you watch their video of kid died and went to heaven? And it's this kid, and like, he's looking at the camera and he's going, yeah, so I went to heaven and God was there. And all my family was there, and they were young and beautiful, and Jesus was there in the middle of heaven, and he was lifting weights. But what else did you see? Well, the sun was shining and the weather was beautiful, and I saw Jesus, giant rippling muscles, and he was just there, pumping weights. Gotta get big, gotta stay big.
God.
Gotta get big, gotta stay big.
I feel like that would offend people in the U.S.
Yeah, but it's Clickhole. It's very similar to The Onion, and in that sense, I love those kinds of things. I love absurdity of that level.
Probably why they haven't put Jesus in Smite.
Yeah. Petition for Jesus in Smite. I'm still waiting for all the teams to get their okay goes, because I'd love to start this. I love this game. I'd love to see us actually get into it and have all that fun, jazzy good times.
What's the best way to look at this monitor?
The best way to look at this monitor is setting it back up without screwing up the HDMI. Yeah, it'll be slightly off. The LCD screen is bad at the tilt, but you work with what you got. I gotta say to chat, you have no idea what it's like to just sit here and wait and try to be entertaining when Jesus on Smite is all that's on your mind. Yeah. Oh, the fact that I've been talking to chat for hours? What time is it? Good. Yeah, it gets taxing. But yo, I recommend trying it. I would take an ibuprofen beforehand because it really hurts, but you can do it. Just practice.
It's that bad casting for that
Yes. You get absurd headaches being in the LAN parties. That's one thumbs up.
I think it's a green light.
I'm seeing green light across the board. Let's have a party, boys. And here we are. Hopefully, to hardpoint Arsenal without immediate death.
Oh my gosh.
I love doing this.
More technical
Waiting game.
difficulties.
Yeah, so he's been ejected, so we got to go through what? Oh yeah, so it's been ejected, so we got to go through and fix all the game again.
What a great game.
Right, is this not the best? It's just ejecting. Yeah, so chat, so you know, the issue right now is like the disc itself is physically ejecting from the PS4 as soon as we start the round. So,
do they have regular PlayStations up there?
Yep.
Why is his sideways?
He might just have a separate stand. That might be his own personal PS4.
That the one ejecting?
Yep. Right, just put it on its side, forehead. Reminds me of the PS2 Slim. So nice. You could just put it up on its side and not worry about anything. Except a mild breeze blowing it over. Now that I think about it, that's not a good design.
Okay.
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling. I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling. I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now
I've seen you. I've patrolled these empty thoughts before, but I'm fixed now on the cure. I'm holding on to the last rock on the mountaintop, and I'm begging for your
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, third time's the charm. With any luck, this time around we've got everyone in, and with any luck, no disc ejecting. God bless the PS4. Alrighty, so let's jump right in. Hardpoint Arsenal. Let's get the game going.
I'm looking to see if it ejects.
Right, at this point, I almost want to see it happen. Tape the disc tray closed.
Maybe the sideways PlayStation technique will work.
The forbidden esports tactic. Okay. Nothing's exploding yet. I mean, we still have 10 seconds until it would do it again, but
I think we're good.
Okay, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off to the races. What a lovely day this is. Alright, so what are you looking for in this match? As a player, is there a team you do want to face, don't want to face?
Well, looking at our opponents right now, Aspire Nation is the #1 seed, and we're kind of not nervous to play them, but we'll know there'll be good competition, so I'm kind of hoping to see Polar Ace put up a good competition against them, but I'm not sure.
Oh, Birdie going for the beautiful triple. Ended up being taken out by Cody on his own, though. Oh, slick hardpoint going back and forth between the two. Oh, never mind. We have another disc eject, so we're going to be calling a fat stop to this match again.
See you guys in another 10 minutes.
What's the game?
Just give him a new PlayStation.
It keeps getting shot out of the PS4.
Just sleeps away and I'm eager for its break. And I'm quite sure, like a human chess piece I've been playing, you're coming back for more. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday. Play the way when I forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby. I'm not crying over you. There's no point in denying we're through, 'cause baby, I'm not crying over you. There's just shit that I've gotta do, so I'm not crying. So I'm
if I can't hold my breath, then I'm bound to become hollow. Can you say that I disappeared? Can you say that I wasn't there for you when you went into hiding on the front steps of your porch? Then I reflected on the memories, but I put out that torch. Hey! But I put out that torch. But I put out that torch. So now can you tell me when you want to be in time? There's a million different places and a million different heights. I'll climb the tallest of the mountains, the highest place I find, so that I can look over before me what is mine. Can you say that I disappeared? Can you say that I wasn't there for you when you went into hiding on the front steps of your porch? Then I reflected on the memories, but I put out that torch. Hey! But I put out that torch. But I put out that torch. Oh, why can't you see it was all because of me? And all I want is to be free, and finally I can be free. Can you say that I disappeared? Can you say that I wasn't there for you? Can you say that? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
It's never too late to admit when you're wrong. Turn a new leaf, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I've made my choice, these drums of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the day. Stay in this moment. stars fill the frame. They say we're lost without aim. Today the stars will read red. Soon blue will guide us instead. Stars fill the frame. They say we're lost without aim. Today the stars will read red. Soon blue will guide us instead. I look as stars fill the frame. They say we're lost without aim. Today the stars will read red. Soon blue will guide us instead. As we slow down blue. Never too late to admit when you're on. Turn on your lead, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I've made my choice, these drums of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the day. Stay in this moment.
Or just
Fuck
jump
it.
it.
That way, okay? I'd literally be behind.
Dorso, Cody, Young Boy, Marker, Zones. Yep, that should be everybody. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna try this once again, one more time. Hardpoint Arsenal, and praying that everything works as intended. And here we go. Let's watch this magic happen. Alrighty, so I got a new guy with me up here. This is my buddy Wayne. He's gonna be assisting me casting this go around. Wayne, what all do you know about COD? So we can just let the viewers back there know. Oh, he was muted.
Might be. All right.
I'm gonna move that just ever so slightly for you.
All right, cool. Thank you. I'm not huge on COD, but I'm not ignorant about it. Yeah.
Alrighty, and off to the races. Everyone rushing in on point. Right now, we're just keeping with trepidation, making certain that everything still works as intended, and we managed to get through to our proper match. This has been something long in the waits. I know we're all looking for this. We're all looking for the next match. They're really hyped. We're all ready for them. Loving the players coming up.
Amen.
So I think right now, at least thus far, we're lasting longer than we have. We're seeing some good stuff in center.
Ooh, all right.
HUD making nice works on Merker. And Druxy picking off Dorso. We're working this hard point. Aspire Nation making very certain that they put their claim on it. Zero getting a nice 2-pick.
Ooh, yeah.
Already knocking it back around.
Hey, that's 2 for 1 though. We're good. Ooh.
Alrighty. Slow and steady. These are just steady back and forths. Right now we're just trying to get Polar Ace to go ahead and get that hard point so that they can put their own stake in the claim. Alright, and here we go. Moving around. HUD and Jack making nice work. The more of the enemy you can pick off, the better chance you have at pulling around for a victory.
Oh yeah.
It's weird as we're warming up though in this first set because honestly, we were talking about ice on all the players they have. They've been a bit rusty. They were so used to it earlier. They had themselves going, and now they're all kind of getting back into the groove and whatnot.
Yeah. With all these issues, they're kind of warming back up, sadly.
Everyone moving along that right flank, keeping up top, high on map.
Oh, he got cornered a little bit there. Ooh.
Alrighty, running out of the combat zone. Come on, HUD.
Oh,
HUD going in for the sweet triple!
Let's go.
That was some beautiful action that we saw there.
Oh yeah.
Joe keeping that hard point on defense and HUD making it all the easier for the rest of his team. Running them lovely.
Hey.
HUD just proving his own abilities this go around. Ice means nothing to this man. Straight fire.
Straight. With that 4 kill streak. Let's go.
Gonna keep him up, working on that.
Oh.
HUD managing to bite it off on Cody. Everyone looking around. We're trying to keep that hard point. Hard point moved, and we've got it on Polar Ace. They've decided to be the first upon it and start their point gain. It's weird seeing this almost 70-point difference. It's not something you want to be so early in the match.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. Wow.
It's amazing how fast these points do end up adding up.
Yes. But at 250 per game, makes sense.
I'm appreciating Druxy with this.
Ooh,
I do love seeing the sheer quantity of Maddox. You can understand the sheer skill of the gun, the abilities that it has, double stacking all their various stocks and everything. Sog 9mm. Druxy, Birdie, Merker doing nice work. Birdie pulling right back around though, making certain that he is on top.
Oh, and Sally, he got put down.
Right. Oof. HUD making a lovely little double. They're on Young Boy and Zeros. Righty. Merker walking around the corner, escaping with just a little life. Gonna go in on Birdie.
Ooh.
And managed to get him with the assistance of his team. But taken out from the window. That's a lot of kills coming from the Aspire Nation. They are making certain that this is a no-nonsense match. They have waited long enough, and they are going to get their victory and get it over with quick.
Oh!
Dorso with a beautiful shot on Jordy. There we go, sliding into the kill. A beautiful double there.
And they take control of the hard point.
Yeah, Polar Ace back on that hard point. Still at that 70-point difference. Not a great place to be. Oh, guarding the door. Will he manage to get both out?
Oh.
No, Merker does end up falling to Birdie.
As well as Zoros.
Zeros?
I was really hoping for the double there, I'll be honest. He had a great setup, a great location.
Really?
Given the fact that he started crouching was the biggest issue. He had it lined up for the 2-pick. It would have been lovely.
Sadly, just didn't get it.
I'm excited to see we're starting to get these specialist weapons going up and ready.
Yeah.
We got the Tempest coming up close, and we know that HUD's working his own way along with his.
Yeah, he's pretty much almost got it. Same thing with Birdie.
Oh, Merker ever so close on his own.
Yeah.
HUD doing a beautiful double with the Tempest. Going through, we see a couple people drop on the floor. Ends up being picked up by Jake. Jake. Sorry, the 3 threw me off. I don't do leet speak.
It happens.
Oh, can he do it? Up against the 2v1.
Oh,
HUD managed to find the assistance and a beautiful run around from Jake.
Go good all around.
Defending that hard point, making certain that their lead stays astronomical. Moving through, come on. Jordan noticing it, falling to the melee.
Just didn't notice him.
That's the issue with running in so fast is your reaction time has to be even quicker. Going through the drop doors, HUD making a lovely drop on Young Boy. Over falling he himself to Cody.
Jordy got something from Cody.
He's almost ready on that grab slam. I'm curious to see how he uses this. Ooh, a beautiful takeout on Birdie Jordan. And the cluster. Very well done from Birdie.
But he got also was a team kill there. Sadly.
Well, we take those.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's a work in progress.
Oh.
Alrighty, setting up and getting ready. Everyone defending this hard point. Trying to pick Dorso. A beautiful shot of Dorso from across the room. Great gun control, working at it well. Off on Young Boy as well.
Spire now has control.
Birdie going absolutely nutty.
We now have almost 100 lead.
Oh, that's a scary place to be. If you are Polar Ace at this point in time, it may be worth halting for a brief second, wondering what's going on. What do we need to change?
Yeah.
Dorso finding a drop to Birdie. Birdie is just on top of his game right now.
He really is.
He's rocking almost that 2-1 KD, but I got to give that shout out to HUD at 21-11. That is nothing shabby.
I mean, Birdie does have the 4-kill streak.
To the hard point.
Oh,
gets
Cody.
Oh, does get Cody. That was well done from the distance.
Alright.
Oop.
Will he get Young Boy?
We're working him around.
Yeah,
and the beautiful kill streak's going off. Finding 2 from Jake. That was wonderful kill off on Dorso.
With a 3rd from gun kill.
Grappling hook. I have this weird affection for the grappling hook. Whether it's useful or not in every scenario, something about it always fills me with so much joy.
Yep. I can second that.
Druxy getting ready. He knows they're coming. Zero's managed to drop to Druxy. Itchy on that trigger finger. He's looking for blood.
Oh, there's the...
Finds it off on Young Boy. Looking to go back on Cody. He's going to pull out and put up the TAC-9. Decides to give that whole team that extra health boost. And it saved him in that fight right there, but he still ends up dropping.
Hey, that's a trade pretty much. It was a trade.
That's all we can ask for at this point. Oh no! I didn't even realize 248, 249, 250! A wonderful play from the Spire Nation. They managed to control that hard point and I wasn't even looking. Good Lord Almighty.
Wow.
Almost a 200-point difference. An incredible display from Aspire Nation, showing off their abilities.
Amen. Crowd's going wild about it.
Crowd is loving this. They are finally into the game and loving what's coming out of it.
I mean, they waited long enough, sadly.
Ain't that a fact? Alrighty, so that'll be 1 victory point over to Aspire Nation, up getting closer to that win. Next up on our list, we are actually going to be returning to Arsenal on the S&D Search and Destroy.
I was surprised to hear about that.
Oh, the entirety of the veto list right now honestly surprises me.
Yeah.
I did not expect
here we go.
Everything that we have. Search and Destroy on Arsenal.
This is gonna be tight.
It's gonna be real. Alrighty. I believe everyone's ready. Everyone to get off and on our way. Yep, we got the A-OK from everyone.
All right.
And we're off back to Arsenal for the hard point. Wait.
You mean?
Nope. I suck as an individual. We're going to be fixing that as a brief second. Yeah, I see him.
It's all right.
Yeah, missed it in the game lobby. It didn't update. I didn't hit X hard enough. No, that was on me.
That was him.
Yeah, I got to take the responsibility for that one. That's on my hands.
Wrong game mode.
I know I went to it. You can attest to that one.
He did go to it. I will attest to that. But
God, can we just thank that
the disc tray's working?
Yeah, the disc tray is keeping every game in. It's the things you take for granted in life. A disc tray, a working disc tray. Nothing quite like it. Tear to my eye. All right. Let's get this actually up and going.
Game modes.
Search and destroy. You happy now? You're real? Search and destroy Arsenal. Now we are off and ready to go.
All right. Hopefully they're ready.
Yeah, here's how life is supposed to work. Jumping straight into, yes, the search and destroy back on Arsenal. It really do be like that sometimes.
It do.
It really do.
You've been here for how long today?
I've been here we're coming up on just past 12 hours. It's an event. It's an event. I've loved seeing the teams, though, getting to see all the different personalities go through. It's really impressive. It's cool to see all these really talented people, not really known all around the globe, but really quite great in their own rights. Just to see them all in one place and how they mesh together.
Yeah. And this is my first live event as well, so there's that.
Oh, is it really? Well, welcome to it. It's fun to see you here. Alrighty. It's fun to hear the commentary from the other matches going on the other areas and how they're going.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And immediately we are off.
Oh.
Everyone looking good. Everyone thinking good. No discs are ejected, so I believe that means we're up and running.
Ooh, we got some Paladin action right now.
Yeah, Paladin around. Dorsa looking for that sweet snipe.
I like that. Paladin around. I like that.
Paladin. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that. Wow, incredible. Already we're up to that 3-2 for Polar Ace.
Wow.
Oh, just missing him.
Ooh.
Does manage to take him out with the strike.
But gets taken down, sadly.
Yeah, it was the trade. So now it's 1. Cody versus the 3. Will he be able to make this run around? I'm curious to see if he takes this slow and tactical. I do believe he can manage it. Druxy planting the device on the point.
It is.
Oh, he's got to watch out. He's being cornered from all sides.
Ooh.
And he does end up fighting it to Druxy. Alrighty. Very well done to both teams in that case. Round 1 covered, and we give that one over to Aspire Nation. Were you here earlier in the day when we had the bar fight, as we called it? Where both teams decided just, hey, you know what? Beating around the bush sounds lame. We're going to rush the point, guns a-blazing. And
I think I was,
over
actually.
in about 15 seconds. Just a beautiful exchange.
Yes. That happened twice today, actually.
Oh, I didn't catch the second time around.
Yeah. Or at least something similar.
Alrighty. Walking around this time around, we're looking to have Aspire Nation defending. Moving all their way.
And they're moving to A, mostly.
Yeah. Now we do have we have Polar Ace deciding to go that upper right.
Yeah, they're all going B.
It's a smart choice. If you can all stick together, cover each other's flanks, it's the tactical option. Oh, and they see him coming out.
Got some Paladin action right there.
Trying to guard everything. I appreciate a good Paladin. I'll be honest. I say it constantly, and I mean it constantly. Good sniper, man. Oh, just missing. Merker
missed.
taking out Jordan, but Druxy taking out Merker, so we have moved back down. Oh no, this is a lot of drops. Only Bird and HUD left. Young Boys, Zeros, and Cody trying to make their own mark on this. Guarding that point with their lives. Jumping around, looking around. They see him. Positive confirmation on location of enemy team. Moving over to try and plant the device, but ends up getting picked off before he can manage to start. This is the terror.
2v2.
We'll be able to do it. HUD.
Ooh.
Oh no!
No!
The team kill! Unfortunate instances like that where you just step in front of the wrong person at the wrong time.
You hate to see it.
Birdie, right? Birdie and Cody.
Oh!
Cody managed to take him out. But ends up fighting the HUD yet again! An incredible display from HUD, managing to pick off anyone he needed to.
Great effort on his part.
Absolutely. Yeah, there it is. Of course he gets the best play. And rightfully so. He's been doing this right from a distance. Look at him pick the foot.
Just, it's kind of the butt, but I'll give it to you.
I like the idea that you get him in the foot and he's just like, nope, clocking out. I can't do this anymore, Chief.
Yeah, yeah. Combat axe to the foot.
Absolute combat knife. Yeah. Alrighty, everyone rushing in.
We do got one. Druxy is splitting off a little bit.
Alrighty, Merker setting up. Merker recognizing the enemy. Trying to heal up before he has to engage.
And he gets taken out, sadly.
But HUD does drop. Lowered enough health by Merker that HUD will drop to Young Boy.
That was trade. Nice, nice.
If you're going to lose someone, the most you can ask for is you take someone along with you.
Amen.
Alrighty, working him around. We got that ICR-7.
Ooh.
Trying to find his mark, going up through the vents. Being ever so careful.
Ooh. Don't see this that often, honestly. At least we haven't today.
Yeah, at least not yet. Oh, finding Druxy. However, Druxy was quicker on the draw. Oh, Cody. Cody gets double teamed from both sides. It was an unfortunate turn of events.
Ooh.
Those sweet, sweet 180s can't be fast enough. And right now we are
They're in a 3-0 lead right now.
Yeah, 3-0 lead on that best of.
And here I was saying it was going to be tight.
I gotta give it to Aspire Nation. They've been pulling hard all day, and they are not letting up at any given time.
No.
Late at night, who cares? 11:43? Nah. Who knows about it? I'm feeling midday power right now.
All right, let's see what happens.
Alrighty, getting ready. Let's see where HUD goes. HUD deciding to split off with the rest of the crew. Going up towards that A along the outer wall.
Hey, they split up real nice, though.
It was a clever split. They have the tactics ready. They know what they want to do. They're going to try and split around, cut them off, get them from both sides. If you have guys firing from both sides, dear Lord, there's no way you're going to fix against that.
I mean, that happened last round. That's how it ended.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tried and true tactic for a reason. Watching out HUD. HUD doing stuff to happen. Takes out Merker, but drops by Dorso. Already picking up on that. Alright, here we go. Paladin. Paladin looking to get from a distance.
I like that Mozu. Ooh, but he traded it. Fair, though.
Understandable. Getting ready with that ICR.
Yeah.
Back on the Paladin. Show us the sweet, clean strikes that we know you're here for, Birdie.
It's a 3-4 right now.
Back on the polarized side. We're looking at Cody as they're going through. Trying to look at that point. Finds Jorday. Up against Druxy as well. He's being teamed from both sides. Druxy drops to Youngboy. However, Cody will drop as well.
That was just unfortunate.
Yeah, it was, again, an unfortunate turn of events. This is incredible. Up that 4-0. You know they're doing what they do best. Playing COD like a pro.
I mean, that's what they are. Pro players.
That's why they're up there.
And we're here.
Yeah. Casting no easy task in and of itself, especially when you're having to call out these incredible plays. I gotta be honest.
Yeah. And they're just non-stop, too, once they start.
Once they get going, it really is like trying to stop a raging bull.
Or train.
I'd rather not try to stop a train, though. A bull, I could almost be like, yeah, I'll be hurt, but fine. I'm not stopping a train. Train, though, back on that.
Oh, got some damage on Young Boy.
Keeping on that obvious train, though. Druxy is just going to town.
Yes.
HUD taking out Dorso, knowing someone's in the vents.
Ooh,
HUD going for the 2 picks.
Will he get a 3?
Will he go for? Will he start cleaning house? Wondering what side he's coming from. Sees a bullet fire, shooting up on him.
And he gets the 3.
He gets Young Boy. Truly, HUD like a train in and of himself, unstoppable.
And we're at 5-0 still.
That's the 5-0. HUD there once again with that best play, unquestionable. He is
gets the 1,
kicking tail.
Gets the 2,
and he just waits it out.
Will it show the 3rd? Will it show the 3rd? I think it will.
It's weird to see how it goes in real time without wondering what's going to happen. You know what comes next.
And that's why it's called the best play.
Absolutely, it's a work of pure art. And HUD up and ready again. set ready with that ICR and Strife. Going off to guard that same point over where he's so used and accustomed to.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. Walking into the main area, knowing this is a spicy fought for a fight.
They're all gathering at A, it looks like right now.
Merc getting ready, sneaking through. Getting ready, noticing Birdie from a distance. Will he be able to pick the head? No. He's now giving away his location. He's got to be ever so careful. This is when you get hunted down. Oh, HUD taking out Merker. Unfortunate. Jordan gone as well.
Ooh, Cody almost got picked.
Cody's the only one left.
Whoa.
He's running that 1v3 from the back, and he gets taken out. And it's going to be a clean sweep for Aspire Nation there. 6-0. Absolutely incredible.
And that's 2-0 now.
2-0, and they're moving on. Yeah. So we got to see one more. Now, I will like to say I do appreciate change, because this time around, we're going to be moving off to our control point. And for their match, they have chosen frequency this time around.
Shaking it up a little bit, seems like.
Oh yeah, gotta keep life interesting.
When necessary, of course.
Yeah. Alrighty, getting ready and off to frequency. I'm curious if Aspire Nation managed to pull this around as well as they've been doing. Because if they don't, I hope chat loves a lot of frequency, because that's what we have on tap.
Yes. Control.
Yeah, look at me actively picking control, so we don't have that same issue again.
Going frequency.
Off to frequency.
All right, we're good.
We have everything set and ready to go. Gonna look to the teams real quickly just to confirm that they are all ready. Everyone seems good and set. And
got one, got two.
Yep, we are on our way.
All right, let's go.
See, I hate that saying "on our way" because, as a side tangent, I just think of Little Einsteins, the stupid, what was that, on Disney for the longest time?
We're on our way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then I think of the Trap remix, because for some reason that was a great meme. Alrighty, getting ready on this countdown.
No. We got a fire break.
We got a fire break? Okay. That's two of them. We got one on each seed. Both recognizing their own skill possibilities. Alrighty. No,
something new.
No PS4 discs ejected yet. Everything seems...
You love to see it. You love to see it.
The things you take for granted.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We are off and ready for our control on frequency.
And we're going A, it looks like, with one person split into center.
For Polar A's going straight over to A. Looking around for everyone at home who still needs a reminder on how this one works, it's going to be some control points. So you're going to have to take them 3 ticks if you can. The longer you're on it, the more percentage you get. However, there is also a life pool that should enough of your teammates fall in battle, and you deplenish your life pool.
Which starts at 30.
Yeah, starts at 30. You will also be given a loss for that round. Aspire Nation taking progress on B
already.
66%.
They're almost got it now already.
Around trying to see if they can manage to get that full 100 take. And they did. They captured control point B. So now they just need one more control point and they will take the victory for this round. Teams splitting up sides. 20 lives left on Polar Ace, 27 for Aspire Nation. The change is incredible.
Difference.
Young boy just trying to survive. Young boy just trying to get his own.
Testing it.
Oh, going on the point, trying to make his kill. However, being stuck in between 3 enemies. Talk about a rock and a hard place. Back over to Druxy doing his best.
Spire's capturing these points.
Yeah, capturing that zone A. They are already up to that 80%. 90.
This round's a bit.
That is. Yes, okay, it was a capture point.
Yeah.
I was briefly confused for a second. I'm like, that's a definite 100%. That is not saying victory.
And here we got Jake for the best play.
Doing their darndest.
There's one or two.
Moving around, sliding behind doors, utilizing those corners to their best.
3.
Sweet, sweet stuff here.
Make sure he's dead. You know, as you do.
Kill confirm, absolutely. Alrighty, getting ready for the next go around.
You know, gotta get those dog tags.
Absolutely. Wrong game mode, man. Come on.
Gotta make those references. There's a trophy system going out.
That trophy system, get that started.
And it's already broken.
Cut it. 2 HP, just barely surviving.
Ooh.
Taking out Cody, though.
71.
He knows how to play.
Is he gonna... There he goes to heal.
Immediately, a 5 life difference between the two.
Ooh, disrespect
Giving
there.
the BM. That's brutal. 5 life difference at present. Polar Ace, they're just falling behind. They need to find their stuff. Losing their mojo.
I mean, they're ahead, so they might have just overconfident. It happens.
Maybe.
But you hate to see it, though. You hate to see it.
I do like where Druxy's at, though, with that 8-4 KD. It's a beautiful place to be, that 2-1 KD ratio. Lovely.
Lovely, lovely.
Alright, defending that point A, making certain no one can put their grubby little mitts on that.
And you can also have HUD at 8-3.
And Jake at 9-3.
Yeah.
Truly, these guys on Aspire Nation know how to play their stuff.
Yes.
Going through. Taking names.
Ooh. HUD just couldn't connect.
A little unfortunate. A little unfortunate. That's that whole aiming uphill. Not optimal. Cody looking around, seeing the enemy, trying to see if he can pull him from a distance without getting too close. Curious about that capture point B, seeing as it's being capped fully.
Wow.
And there we go. He's at that 98.
B is almost done.
And B is captured.
Captured. There you go.
Incredible. So now we're just looking for point A. That's all Polar Ace is looking for. If they can manage that, they'll be A-okay.
For Christ's sake, did you not notice?
Right? Sucks for Birdie there to have,
yes.
I mean, truly, someone just stalking you.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cody escaping with only 13 health. Hit from both sides. Taken down.
Sadly.
Running around and inspecting those various points. Trying to keep that A as safe as possible. Good to note back, Polar Ace has an exclusive 8 lives left while Aspire Nation is sitting pretty on 14. At this point in time, you got to be careful with your deaths.
Yes.
You got to start budgeting. Can't afford to lose anymore. It could spell sudden doom. Alrighty. Working in, working through. Doing their best. Oh, Cody dropping from behind. Back down to an exclusive 3 lives. All we have left is Zeros, Cody, and Young Boy. Can they manage to pull this around?
Young Boy just died.
Young Boy dropping.
There's Cody.
Cody dropping. All we got left is Zeros trying to pull off a 1v10. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Aspire Nation, they know how to play these points. They know where they need to be and when.
And they're just capping them.
Oh, yeah.
They're not
cap, or whether they're on attack or defense, you on that defense, they set up where they need to be.
Yeah.
They know where the enemy's coming. They've read their next move.
Yeah.
Oh,
and there's HUD.
Long range.
Yep. And there's
dropping Birdie as well.
Wow.
Beautiful stuff.
Beautiful.
Yeah, shout out to Zeros for that one. That was mighty incredible.
And we're starting off with HUD this time.
Alrighty. We're going 2-0 into this next section of the control map. Let's see if Polar Ace can turn it around. They really need
TAC
to.
TAC 9 just got activated.
TAC 9 for the Aspire Nation. So it gives gonna be giving them that maximum HP bonus. A great assistance during those first initial firefights.
Sadly, HUD has already lost that, sadly.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Tornado drop, Gracie Birds and HUD.
Ooh, 2v.
A fantastic foretake from the Aspire Nation. Capturing that point A, they're already at 33%, working their way up as high as they can in as short a time as possible. Working their way, HUD covering those angles. And Jake going through. Are they going to cap him? Ooh, got to be so careful with that friendly fire. You saw that be a very
he actually
near
got killed
issue.
because of it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Every bit of life is absolutely critical.
And that's where the TAC 9 is just so useful.
The TAC 9 is an incredible asset to any team.
And it's funny because you always see it start of the round, which is a good strat. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, it's the greatest place to deploy because you know everyone's alive and will maximize
aim
effectivity.
is a little off there.
He seems to be letting his arrogance get to him. He's resting too much on his laurels.
You hate to see it.
Alrighty, we're looking through. We're going to be seeing a lot of these special weapons very shortly. Oh, and the brutal team kill again. Jake nailing HUD. Really unfortunate. Aspire Nation is having a real issue standing in front of each other right now. They all want to be in the same location.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, technically, he got him back.
Jake getting
for it.
ready. He's got those wall hacks live. He's pulsing. He knows where everyone's at.
Uh-oh.
But he's still going to drop to Merker. Very impressive from Merker. A great reaction time.
Druxy got a 2 on the Hellstorm.
You gotta love seeing those score streaks, because not only is it a testament to how fast and well they're playing, I mean, it's their ability to use a score streak as well.
Yeah.
Capturing that zone B, this is all they need. If Polar Ace can't get there, then it's gonna be captured, and that's both A and B. Heading over to Aspire Nation!
Getting the win!
And that right there is Aspire Nation gonna be taking that victory, going
3-0.
that full
3-0.
3-0 again in
Wow.
the bracket. Alrighty. Very impressive displays from both teams. I gotta say, Zeros, I love your play through and through. It was fantastic to watch. Crowd loving the action right now. You can hear the whistling. And
even at midnight.
Yeah, even at midnight, they love what they see. Alrighty, so now it looks like they may be getting their next crew going around, and we're going to see what's going up. Alrighty, Wayne, it's been an absolute pleasure, but I think
Thanks for having me.
Oh, most certainly. Thank you for being along for the ride.
Thank you.
take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my Baby, you can need it too. Nobody's gotta know. I like when you're aggressive, breaking closer, I'ma go. Let me take you to a dark place, raising up your heart rate. I'll be a little secret if you let me take control. Just put it on me, just put it on me. Don't turn me on now, I got you feeling for it. Just put it on me, just put it on me, just put it on me.
Here we go, Addox. Here we go. Texan Hill is going to be trying to pick up another. Going to go down, going to get traded. Prodigy picks up 2.
You jump up
going
Matthew, loses
oh,
it.
here we go. 4 dead. They're going to be going. Oh, Prodigy's going to be on rotations here with Addox. They're going to be trying to play for the gun hill.
So that's another huge scrap time by Hoxie and co.
They are, yeah, man. I mean, like when you got a lead, like when you're picking up a lead, you got to start playing the scrap. You know, try and win some big gunfights on rotate. Like just try and push in, win the gunfights on rotation. It's nothing crazy. You know what I mean? Like
100%.
SA pushing pointless scrap there. I don't like to play.
Yeah.
See, Addox set up in hill blue. Looks like they have it pretty well set up. They have SA spawning out trophy number 4 there. But that's gonna be actually a big flank here coming from SA. He's gonna pick up both. They're gonna be spawning out. Look at they're spawning out gun, man. Here we go. SA's 500 off streaks. This is gonna be big. Gotta keep lobby control. They know they're coming from the back. The shot punch out of SA. This guy's absolutely frying right now. They should be able to get number 9 out of the back. SA's gonna pick that one up too. And look at that. They're all spawning out middle. They're all spawning out trophy.
One coming in vents here. Could mess one up.
Oh, shit. Okay, well we're gonna get on the rotation, I guess. Duke here on the rotation. We got a close map here. 65-53.
More scrap time from Heiko.
That's what if Heiko's gonna keep winning the scrap time, it's gonna be hard for Levitate to win here, which is blue. Levitate is the blue team. Big kill. Stuck absolutely fries him. See if he's able to stay alive. Nope.
Yeah.
See what we got here. We're gonna be flooding from ramp here. Pick up 1. Pick up 3. 4 dead.
Huge break.
5 dead.
And he kills the guy window.
They're gonna be spawning out. Back trophy. There we go. This is gonna be 15 seconds at least. He's gonna pop the crash. They're a little unaware of where they're spawning, and they find out they're coming ramp. And let's see, SA. 100 off streaks. Kill. Oh, 95 off streaks. They're gonna be spawning out now. This is gonna be big. 25 seconds, and blue's on the rotation.
Huge jump by Winston crash there.
The thing I want to note here is that yes, they're getting a lot of the scrap time, but Levitate is absolutely winning every single rotation.
100%.
So if they could find a way to pick up some of this scrap time as well as winning the rotations, it could get sloppy. It could get messy here for Heiko. Heiko is they're getting good breaks, and you know we have Matthew Matrix up close to Tempest. We got EV8 close to his crash, and we got War Machine out of Visit. So we should probably see it here. As soon as if we see red get control or blue get control of the hill, we might see the War Machine come out, and it looks like they're going to be spawning in the back. They're spawning back. Yeah, got good spawns. Matthew Matrix here with close to a 2-piece there. SA picks up a big kill on hill.
SA's been going huge for them, man.
SA's a fryer.
He's carrying his Leviate right now.
Yeah, absolutely frying. 17 and 9. I mean, the rest of the team is basically even. He's gonna try and pick up another kill in the back. Oh, bro, come on, man.
I win those, buddy.
Visit with the War Machine. Still hasn't elected to use it yet. He might be able to pick up his 20-second scrap time. The team does not know that.
Another scrap by Heiko.
Should be able to trade that though. Okay.
Yep, Heiko's traded out too.
Trade, but Tex gets a trade. Yeah, you're right, man.
Heiko went into every.
To see red there, try not to flood that doorway and get 3-piece like that. I would like to see them try and push around and get like
send one vent, send one window, try to hit that pinch.
Exactly, like they just absolutely just flooded right into Prodigy's pre-aim. Now we got look at we're already close to vision. We're only halfway through. Leviate's got 5-point game.
Ow. A lot closer.
Oh, close to a 2-piece. Matthew Matrix picks up a big kill in hill. There we go. Look at that again. Heiko picking up the scrap time. Should be able to. Oh, maybe not. Okay, but here's a flip. Here's a flip here. So Heiko finally electing to just take the rotation side of things and letting.
Even Leviate right there on him, and they did pick it up. Leviate actually got scrapped the first time.
Yeah. Trade. So that's good for them. But you know what? I like the Heiko's adjustment. Now we're going on the second round of rotations. They're electing to play the rotation instead of playing the scrap. So let's see if it makes a difference for them here in the second half.
You know, with Prodigy getting his Vision Pulse this early, he could get his Vision Pulse twice, which is very uncommon.
And I like the use of it. They have control of the hill. They have control of the back. Let's hold a 60 here. Let's put
close to streaks too.
Let's get this game almost out of the way. Oh, that's a massive runaway there. See if he can pick his kill up.
Oh, Visit with the ego shell.
Visit doesn't even realize how big of a kill that was. Blue is actually going to hold most of this time because another wave of kills, and then Heiko is going to have to rotate. They're going to have no choice. So that's a big kill, and now they're going to have no choice. They're going to be flooding through the
An interesting flip, too, because now Leviate's winning all the scrap time, and Heiko's winning every rotation.
We got to get him with Adox here. He's already in the back. He's going to go down. So that was a big kill out of EVA. There's Prodigy here, too, on the rotation. Like, let's see if he can win this gunfight in lobby. Big kill.
Prodigy and SC, man, they're going off.
Prodigy, he picks up a big kill in the lobby, and this is what you got to do, man. You just got to get lobby control, try and flood the back, flood the front. Just get a pinch from lobby and one of the back or the front. Looks like they're going to be setting up a full out pinch. Matthew Matrix gets a god spawn behind them. That's a big kill. Now all the teams will be spawning front. They just got to hold back steps now. See if they can pick Prodigy up.
Yeah, the War Machine out
take
too.
the War Machine out. What's that again? That was...
Is it?
Let's see, I think it's 7. EVA's gonna be holding the back here.
Interesting is that EVA is deciding to use the assault pack instead of his stun, which is interesting. You don't see that very often.
You definitely don't see that often, especially the Crash player. You usually use a stun.
Yeah. Or at least a trophy.
Okay, well here we go. Paxi on rotation, wins a big gunfight.
Oh, Visit kind of chokes behind him there.
Oh, Adox.
EVA decides to use a Crash. Wins the rotation because of it.
Another big kill on rotation here. Let's see if Blue can pick up. Like, this is actually a massive kill.
Here's
massive
Tempest
Matrix. The Tempest.
He does drop with the Tempest.
This is going to be a big swing hill, I believe. Blue starts to control, but Visit's going to be spawning behind them. Picks up a big kill. Addix is there, staying alive for his team. Just waiting for his team to get a flood window. And they're going to get 3 dead. 4 dead, just like that. Should be able to hold it 25 seconds at least here. Because Blue should be looking to rotate trophy.
Prodigy did get those 2-piece right there. Huge 2-piece.
Oh, looks like... Oh, man. Again, okay. So here we go. Blue's going to get to play the scrap. Heiko is going to have to... Like, they're going to try and push this for some reason. This is not going to be good for them. Because if they get slain out here, this map is over. Basically, they have to stay alive. I like what Seven's doing here. He's just trying to stay alive at new. He's going to be watching middle. He's going to be watching the front. And Tex is just staying alive back. I like this. So now they're spawning out. They're spawning good in the back. Blue spawning front. So now... Oh! You know what? Look at this. Look at these spawns here. Paxi and Visit, they both spawn out. Last hill. Blue's going to be holding. Blue's going to win this rotation. This is going to be big kills middle here. SA. Oh, SA almost. Adox picks up a big kill.
Drops. Oh, and he Tempests him on with the grab slam. That's huge.
Unbelievable.
Then a 3-piece.
Okay, here we go. 40 seconds. They can win off this hill. Let's see if they do. They have them spawning in the back. Looks like they have everything watched.
They're watching front, though. They could do...
Stuck dies in the back. Adox. He still has the Tempest out. Oh,
huge 2-piece.
Here comes a 3. Oh, gets up.
Huge one by EV8 there. Trying to keep his team alive.
Should be able to contest with at least 1 second. Oh, he missed the grab. He got one, only one. Okay, now
Heiko wins the scrap, but now they have to hit the rotation.
So I would like to see EV8 pop his Crash as soon as possible here, and he will.
Does.
Just good play. Now they need to hold this rotation, try and get as much time as they can on this hill, and then try and at least hold it till 18 seconds and rotate to the new. I don't think they're gonna win off this hill. It's a scrap hill. They just need to. They need to try and play the scrap. They're gonna try to play the contest and win the rotation to next. That's gonna be the break for them.
Let's drop a window. Window control is huge for this hill.
Yeah, no one on red. They're not gonna have time to flood through window, man. They're gonna have to flood through. That guy Vent's gonna have to push. Goes down. This guy number 6 here.
Looks like Blue will be taking this map.
Goes down.
Leviate with map
Absolute
1.
Friars, man. Let's see what SA, the Absolute Friar, 45 and 23. Prodigy 41 bomb. These guys are absolute beasts. Unbelievable, Prodigy.
And note too that 45 kills is without the EKIA. So he probably had more than that with the EKIA added onto it.
Unbelievable, man.
Absolute Friar.
Ugh. I like what I see from Heiko Gaming for the most part. I like what I saw from the most part from Heiko Gaming, but Levier was just frying on all levels, man. 100%. I mean, if you have 3 people almost dropping 40 and almost dropping 40, like, you're gonna win an Arsenal, man. Like,
100%.
It's just how it works. Like, let's just go into here, see what we got here. SA 45, 23, Prodigy 41 and 20. Haddox, man. This is the youngest guy at the LAN. This guy is consistent, man. He stays put, keeps his shit together, man. I like it. Stuck 35 and 21, like it. They just got outslayed, man.
106 seconds in hill by Fudd too. That's huge.
Man, your boy Paxi, double
Poxy,
negative.
Man. Poxy, man, better step it up.
He's got to step it up.
Gotta
man.
make Daddy Luke proud, man. Come on.
Yeah, I don't like. Visit in Matrix, man. Visit in Matrix and showing up. All right, so we're gonna have CWL
Arsenal,
search and destroy
SMB.
on Arsenal. So
Arsenal 3 maps in a row. Interesting.
Looking forward to this one. So I don't know. I was watching Leviate earlier, and they were playing an Arsenal search, and they were frying. I mean, like they have really good ARs.
Keep in mind though, I was watching Heiko earlier on in Matthew Matrix with a sniper on payload.
Really?
Sniper on payload. I mean, sniper on Arsenal is way more useful.
We're gonna have to
Love
go in
to
with
see what he
Matthew
does
Matrix.
with it.
We're gonna have to go in with Matthew Matrix and see some World
See if
Star.
we can see some crazy stuff, man.
Looking forward to this. Wow. Well, that was a great map. That was very entertaining. I was impressed with both squads. Both of them made in-game adjustments halfway through, and it just ended up working out better for Leviate, who were absolutely frying on all levels. Like, that's what I like to see from the boys out of Leviate.
And you get 3 people going double positive. It's kind of hard to beat that.
Exactly. My boy Prodigy's saying he's born ready. Let's see if they're born ready for this search and destroy. Levitate. I keep saying Leviate. I don't even know why.
I gotta say Leviate too.
Okay, so like you said, we're gonna have to whisper for this because of the. We don't want to give away too much when we're here in the booth, but because these guys can hear us. Let's start with your boy Matthew Matrix. So I want to see some World Star.
See some crazy stuff.
He's got the boomstick in hand. There he is on the right side. He's got the boomstick in hand. I'm looking forward to seeing this. No, okay. So I'm gonna be dissecting their search game. Absolutely dissecting it. I play the loser tomorrow, so I gotta be watching this. Gotta see what they do. So we're going in with Matthew Matrix, but
Matrix only in this lane.
Looks like Levitate's gonna be electing to play a mid and B strat. I like what I see so far. Is it?
Interesting that Heiko is completely giving up mid pretty much.
Yeah, that's it.
Just
that
holding
is
the
very
lobby
interesting.
with one player. If they double side in there, that should be a free kill.
See,
Levitate
one. So Heiko Gaming is has someone pushed up all the way trophy number 7 here.
Number 7 should have a kill on 5 here.
So yes, but I don't know. There should be callouts coming into Matrix to be rotating over to B because right now he's absolutely useless on the bottom of the mini map there.
They do get that blood over at B. That's huge. Let's get traded out though.
Going with Stuck here. Looks like they're gonna do a rotation. I like the play out of this team.
Matthew Matrix with a snipe.
Oh come on, man, we're missing the World Stars. Got the
try to the left to plant here.
1v2.
3.
Oh, good try out of Paxi. Very good try. That would have been a massive kill, dodge away, and then he could have maybe got that 1v1. Very impressive.
Interesting how spread out these teams are playing. Usually teams like to 5-hit something, you know, on offense, and then try to spread out, get the call, and then rotate on defense. But they're playing very separate.
Levitate played that round pretty well. Like they were doing some, you know, they were trying to juke him out a little bit, and you know they ended up just sticking with B. I like the play, but they did definitely juked out the boys a little bit out of Heiko Gaming. So Heiko Gaming, they're elected to go A bomb here. Prodigy, Fryer, picks up a big first blood, picks up 2. We gotta get in with this guy.
Huge 2-piece from Prodigy there with ICR.
Doesn't even need a boomstick, man. Got his own boomstick. We're already 2v5. Looks like Fudd is gonna pick up another one. We should just go in with Fudd, see if he's gonna get the next.
He does jump off the map to prevent the team from getting streaks.
So, from watching Levitate like all day long, they're not the strongest search team. So I'm surprised to see them come out so hot against a Heiko Gaming that I know is well prepared for this event, and then from reputation, I know they're a good squad.
Yes, they definitely are. That actually was a 3-piece, not a 2-piece from Prodigy there.
Prodigy.
Huge kills.
Prodigy, you god. Are you kidding me? We gotta go in with this guy. Let's see what they elect to do here.
Looks like they're gonna be 5 hitting middle. 1B. So same strat as first round.
I like it. I do like this.
I do like it again. I mean, it worked. Might as well.
Yep.
I'll fix it if it isn't broke.
Looks like Visit saw them at B. Gonna elect to sit on the bomb. This is your typical setup on Arsenal. You got a couple guys. See this and see what happened here.
Right there, Poxy gets that call out. That's huge. Now they're gonna start the rotation over. Matthew Matrix with the boomstick.
Here gets the guy.
Huge blood with bomb down too on bomb.
I just want to see something special here from Matthew Matrix. Don't let him let me down.
Oh. 1-6 out the elbow is Duke there.
He's gonna be watching the outer of A bomb here, seeing if he can get a pick. I think they know that bomb's down on A. Kill the planter. See.
One's in dark corner, one back.
I kind of want to go in with 2 here.
Huge snipe there, but it does end up being a hit marker.
Okay, here we go.
Big
trade. Oh, we had to reload. Bud here with the big.
If they can get this bomb down, that'd be huge.
I don't think they're gonna be able to, bro. Bud's gonna have to pick up a big 2-piece here. Or at least one. Gonna have to pick up at least one here. Ooh. Doesn't. Let's go with it.
Doesn't get one in.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Duke with a huge kill. Oh, and Stuke almost grabs the 2v1. Heiko is hype after that round.
That's a big round, man. You don't want
big round. You get that momentum swing, and it's all a snowball from there.
You definitely do not like to go down 3-0 in a search and destroy, especially when you're already down 1-0 in the map count. Okay. So we're gonna have Heiko on offense. They were shut down last time. They adjusted here on the defense this time. Let's see what happens. It's getting crazy here in the venue. The teams are screaming at each other. I love it. Okay.
Looks like in a B hit here. We have not seen yet. Interested to see how this turns out. Look, he does get the blood. He gets
2-piece from Addicts. Absolutely frying. Okay, should be able to get a 3. No.
No, and he does pick up the gun.
Too bad.
Uses that.
Okay, 2v2. Stook's gonna go down, so we got a 1v2. They know where Stook is.
Very doable from Stook.
See.
The ICR.
Let's try and pick up a Maddox.
Huge shot punch.
He jukes him out.
Huge.
He doesn't know he's behind him.
Oh.
It's too bad, man.
Huge 1v1 loss. And there goes the momentum, man. And this one starts snowballing.
These guys are clowns. Holy crap. There we go. 2-2 round count. I'm in awe. I'm sorry for going silent, but I'm in awe from what I'm seeing right now. Heiko Gaming is just trying to get in the heads of the young guys. Might be the strategy.
Might be.
This is the first ever land for Levitate, so that's what I like to see, honestly. If that's going to be their strategy going forward, it might work. Okay. They've elected to play B 2 times in a row. Looks like
Switching it up a little bit.
They're
going to switch it up. I like it.
Now this is where we got to go in with Matthew Matrix. Looks like we already missed one shot.
You can really do some work with the sniper. The shoulder outer, you can hit that snipe. That's a huge first blood for your team if you can make it work.
SA with the donut right now.
Ooh, that could have been a huge snipe.
Not liking what I'm seeing so far.
Poxy is snooking up on bomb. Huge snipe from Matthew Matrix there.
Here he goes. Poxy on bomb. I didn't like that play out of him, but Matthew Matrix is gonna get another snipe.
We like to see.
That's how big the sniper goes back steps on this map. Like if you're hitting your shots, like you're just absolutely cleaning up all the holes for your team. 3v3. Red is spread out. All of blue is playing together. I'm going to stay in with Matthew Matrix for now, but I think that Tex, when he gets closer here,
They're trying to get this plant down. If they get this plant down, it might be really tough to take that over.
Okay, I can't not go in with this guy right now. He's hitting a massive
On
flank.
the huge flank.
He's gonna die. He's not gonna check his
corner.
corners.
Ooh, and a
no.
huge kill from Tex there. And that's the break.
That's it.
That round was all Tex, man.
See, I liked the plant. I liked the plant out of Levitate. I like everything about that play.
They had it all set.
I wasn't a fan of how High Command spread out the map, but they just got a little bit shaky and they scrambled.
He should have just stayed in the same corner. He would have been
sat in the corner and just waited.
He got impatient and tried to come back out. Ended up costing him the round.
Absolutely terrible timing, whoever it was in that corner, but I just think he should have just sat there, waited for somebody. He wasn't going to check that corner. He was going to get a free kill.
No, not.
Okay, let's see what Red does. They won 3 rounds in a row. They've definitely, the momentum has definitely shifted their way in the
100%.
venue right now. A couple of fans here. Let's see who we go. We're going to start in with
Is it full B hit?
Foxy.
They're going straight back to what they did the last round.
Okay. Alex is going to be alone here. Backs up.
He does get out this time.
Okay, I like this play from them. It's the first time they're doing this. Shaking it up. Okay, there we go.
Get the call out now.
So Alex should
Somehow
probably.
he does drop on
Alex
the
will
flank.
probably face some pressure here. Likely to face some pressure here.
Huge as a Valley Smoke's gonna play, and he does.
Gonna heal. Heal up. Absolutely.
And a huge
he absolutely
two-piece from
shits on
Adox.
Tex. Gets a 4-piece.
Once again, the man Adox.
Adox,
completely
man.
consistent throughout the whole event, just frying out here.
Absolutely great play out of Adox. Just to stay alive, play the corner. Just let them flood into him. You had the 3 guys pushing on flank. You knew the pressure was going to come. He just waited it out, and then here we go. 3, 4-piece.
There
right
goes the
after.
momentum shift again. Heiko had 3 rounds in a row. They had the snowball effect going. That's taken away now.
Exactly.
Even game again.
Just a great play to hit that 3-man flank through mid. That you gotta have that covered. You know, if you're gonna put the B flank, you have to get your guy in window. You gotta be watching middle. You gotta be somehow
know about it before it happens.
Exactly.
Yep.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna stay in with him.
He does have a War Machine, which is crazy at round 6 that he can already be having that.
I mean, the man is just a fryer. I don't know.
6 and 4. It's crazy.
Okay. Again, here he's gonna face some more pressure.
SC gets his first kill or his second kill of the game. It's huge.
Another first blood out of Levitate. So like it's been every round. I don't think that Heiko has been able to find a first blood.
Still somehow finding rounds.
It's unbelievable.
It's a toss-up game.
Making
close
some
game. Great
high
game that we have.
caliber search plays. I like this play. I'm not sure what Poxy does here. Top trophy. I don't really like.
Poxy's just waiting for the A rotation because they have not called him out. They just called him out on B right there probably.
Playing by himself.
Oh, rotating back.
Look at this. They're gonna get full site control. They don't even realize they have site control.
You know, I like this play from.
Now we're gonna see Poxy do.
I like this play from Levitation because they get that. You give Heiko that call out on B, they all start to rotate over to B, and then quickly they rotate over to A before they can get back. Ooh.
No.
You already got one out of that 2-piece. They cannot plant, so all they have to do is just stay alive. Poxy doesn't seem. Oh, he saw him.
Not going to be able to plant the bomb. I think he got it down around 3.5 seconds. I'm surprised that they didn't try to plant sooner. I think Poxy, I was criticizing the play, but that actually worked out for him because he was able to stay, watch bomb, make sure they weren't planning, play time. It was like playing defense. That's it. It's like you had the bomb down
and once
already.
again, it's interesting too because Heiko has not gotten a single first blood this whole map pretty much.
But they're
I don't think
winning.
so. And they're winning rounds.
And like Levitate is gaining control of the sites, but not able to just play the trades.
They're
and
moving
put
around
the bomb
too much.
down.
They gotta just pick a lane, watch the lanes.
Exactly. This.
And too scattered.
Taking the words out of my mouth, my man.
It could be the nerves. I mean, it's the first LAN. Sometimes it's
First
like that.
time on main stage as well. So
It is, yes.
they're showing out for us so far.
Heiko rotated back to B. We haven't really seen any off-rip pushes. They're all very late, methodical to control sites.
Yeah, they're just picking up information, and there they go again. First blood, but Matthew Matrix is going to get the trade. He's still got the boomstick out. Picks up player's Maddox. It's going to be 4v3 just like that. So like they're going to not get the first blood, but they end up getting
That's a new
the
lane.
up.
I've never seen that one before from Matrix.
No. Yeah, it's a pretty cool sight.
It's a pretty cool
Line of
sight. I'm
sight.
probably going to use that when I get home. Now they're rotating back. Bud might catch some crazy timing right here.
Grab slime.
Does have grab slime. And he does get bad timing as he just looks to the left. That could have been a crazy 3-piece. Duke does have his Tempest as well.
We got a 2v3.
Oxy,
absolutely
huge
shit on.
lose right there.
Prodigy with the ICR. It's a 2v2 on bomb site. Probably gonna push this guy out.
Great team shot there. Last one.
They don't know where the last guy is. He's in lobby. Anyone was stuck. He knows where he is. Just go.
It'll be huge to go. An EV8 with the 1v2.
Again.
Heiko, once again.
Man, I don't even know what to say right now. Levitate is just choking rounds away, round after round. Heiko is just clutching up. Heiko is just clutching up on the man down rounds, getting some big kills. Levitate's just gotta relax.
They really do. They're nervous.
Like they're just
really
watching too much at the same time. Everybody's trying to do too much.
Just go back to basics, man. Just go back to basics. They got the gun skill to do it.
They have all of their specialists. They literally have everything. Both teams basically have everything. We're gonna have the crash rate called in here. Would like to see the Tempest get used here at least.
Man, Poxy is still struggling. Really expected more from him.
Hey man, it's late. I can't
It's
hate a guy.
late, yeah.
I can't hate a guy for not being able to fry at this time of the night.
We do got the Heiko chance starting up in the arena.
All 7 of them.
Yeah, if that. Remember that Levitate does have their crash. Extra 50 health, which could be crucial.
Going to Tex here as he's going to be the big man here trying
Tex
to hold
does
down
get the
B.
call out though. Ooh, this nade could be huge. I don't believe that he does not have flag on, I believe.
Oh,
he gets the hit marker.
You get the bomb down.
SC with a huge kill right there on bomb. Ooh, and Suk has the Tempest out. And the grab
Okay,
slam.
he had to.
Another Tempest kill.
No. Oh,
and
thank
he
God.
still clutches it. Huge round by Levitate right there.
Huge round.
They did
basically
use their grab slam and their Tempest. That's a huge invest in the round, but they had to.
They had to. Down
They had
5-3.
to.
What else are you gonna do?
Lose one round and you're done. You're in the losers bracket.
Crazy.
20 health right there.
He's up. Picks up a big kill down low. That's the guy that had to get rid of right there.
Poxy comes flying out.
Okay, so we still have the War Machine. Look at, they used their Tempest over here too. I didn't even notice.
Matthew Matrix with the boomstick out again.
I'd love to see.
You do remember that the sniper is very important, but there's a point in time when you might have to put it away.
Absolutely.
Sniping middle might not be the greatest call. I mean, the Mozu being G8'd, it's much tougher to get those kills with your pistol.
Absolutely.
Strife is not the strongest weapon.
Let's go in with our man Fudd here. He's in a good position.
They are rotating over to A. 5 hitting A right now.
I like this. I want to do it fast. If I'm them, I want to do it really fast. Where's our addicts at? I'd like to see. Oh no! We're not able to stay alive. War Machine would have been big.
Bud with the kill on Matthew.
4v2, just like that. I think we're gonna see around 11 here. 4v1.
4v1.
Last guy trophy.
If they choke this, man,
we gotta go in. We're gonna go in with EV8 here. See if he's able to get this 1v3. Bombs down and they're stacking.
Bomb down too, and 30 seconds left. I just don't see a way that they could possibly throw this.
Yeah.
They don't. They do. Close out the round. We will see a 5-5.
Round 11.
Great close games with these teams right now.
I mean, it's nothing I didn't expect. It's nothing
True.
I didn't expect.
You did expect it.
Prodigy is just owning back steps today. He's just look at he's probably got 10 kills here.
He really does. He's going crazy. It's Brian. Now, thing to note, Ico does have their grab slam, or he's very close to it at least.
He'll get it.
He'll probably get it, but then again, on the side of Levitate, they do have their War Machine. I don't remember when, but Heiko did use their War Machine. They lost it.
See Paxi getting only 3 kills, lost their team, the offense, and now Levitate's just you're going to be able to sit back, make reads, and just rotate to the bomb sites. The huge defense in round 11 here, especially in the winners quarterfinals. A massive game. Guarantee yourself a spot in the top 4.
In this game, you need to win 3 more games to win the tournament. You go down to losers, that's another 5-6 games you have to win. That's a long day tomorrow.
Yeah. This is a massive match for both of them, and this is a massive round. Could be the match. This round could be the match. Oh, we gotta get on this guy.
Once he gets his plant down, he will have his grab if he gets this down. And he does. Huge blood from Levitate again.
SA gets the kill. He's going with Math Matrix.
Levitate still pulling out the first bloods, round in and round out.
He does have the boomstick still. Look at Blue just is able to just walk in and take control of Jets.
Foxy falls. There goes her grab slam.
How do you do that?
And Levitate has been choking the whole game, and then Heiko chokes 5-5. Unbelievable.
How do you let them just push right up into your face, Jets?
No idea, especially with the grab slam. They had 4 players right there. He grab slams. That's 4 kills.
Paxi was able to plant the bomb, get his grab slam, back up to Jets, and Levitate just pushes into their...
Completely just fries them all.
They absolutely just give it up. Wow.
Unbelievable turn of offense here.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Honestly, that's my boy SA right there, but that's a massive choke. They were up 5-3. That's the second time I've seen Levitate do that today. They did it last match on round 11. What's up, baby?
And guess what the third map is? Arsenal again.
We got Arsenal control.
We can see both teams can fry on this map. This should be a really close third map here.
Man, so
Levitate up 2-0 map count. My boys are letting me down. I was expecting more.
I'm very surprised to see 3 Arsenals here because it's a very AR head glitchy map, and this team on the side of Levitate is just a bunch of
young guns,
a bunch of AR friars. So this literally plays right into their arsenal. I mean, I don't even really know Paxi team. I played them a few times, but I know a few of these guys would just be friar SOG players.
Yep.
These guys are just able to absolutely gun the subs on my team. So I mean, I'm surprised to see 3 Arsenals like this, especially the young prodigy. He's just owning back steps, like I said. And again, out of I don't even know, man. Adox is absolutely playing out of his mind. SA again, these guys are young, up and coming players. And man, SA wants a little shout out. SA is a friar. I mean, these guys are young, up and coming players, like I just said, and I'm looking forward to see what they bring, man. I think they're gonna make a good run here in the tournament.
Again, Adox, he's been the most consistent player I've seen this whole tournament, basically.
He has been, and
Complete friar consistently, hasn't had many bad rounds.
No, and I haven't missed one of their matches yet today. Just it's always worked out. I got to see them, and I'm glad. I play the loser this game. I'm glad I don't have to face Prodigy tomorrow as the AR player.
Hey, it's not over yet, man. It's still happening.
I don't know, man. I'd say it.
I mean, some of those S&D rounds, with how they were choking some of those S&D rounds, they could just choke this whole series.
You're right, man. We know a little something about full sweeps from earlier, buddy? Okay. I think everybody's returned back to their booth. We might be able to start the control here. Heiko, are you guys good? Levitate, are you guys good? Levitate?
They're making classes, so we'll give them 1 second.
They need a couple of minutes to make
While
some
we're
classes.
waiting, go to your Twitter and follow @Flanked on Twitter.
I definitely got to go follow @Flanked. This guy's a beauty.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug. Daddy Luke, Daddy
Luke on Twitter.
Absolute beauty.
Follow for follow. Anybody. Definitely not follow for follow now. There's too many people.
This guy's about to get off the stream and just see 100 followers from the stream.
100%. That'd be great.
You're not getting a follow back. Don't expect a follow back from Daddy Flank. Okay. Looks like we're going to be hopping into the control, guys. This could be the last map of the night. I'm looking forward to it. Wow, it's been a long day of Call of Duty. I'm ready
Really
to hit the
has been a
sheets,
long
man.
day.
My team is staying out like worst hotel in the city. Motel 8.
Motel 8. Oh, that's a
Sleeping on the
mistake.
floor with a blanket and a
Alright,
couple
here.
pillows.
Yeah, we were staying the Holiday Inn. It's a little bit nicer. The beds were not comfortable last night. I will not lie.
Oh, that's terrible, man.
No free Bambi deals.
Gonna need to find a way to get a good sleep tonight. Play it tomorrow against the loser of this match at 11:15. Good for you, buddy. I was about to say some sus stuff and say, you know.
Yeah.
Ugh, whatever, man. All right, let's get into the control here. The big game here for our boys out of Hico. They're well prepared. Let's see what they do, man.
What is interesting that's a difference between online and LAN that I've been seeing is that the grapple does not load as fast on LAN. You do not grapple into window anymore. It doesn't work.
You don't get to. Yeah, my teammates were actually mentioning that to me earlier. We were kind of surprised that we weren't able to grapple into the first hill on frequency and stuff like.
Levitate, huge first 3 kills here.
That's a big kill coming out of EV8.
If he pushed there from SD there.
Yeah, just try and hold the lanes. Like this is what we just saw in the search.
Too, yeah.
That's what we just saw in the search. You know, they're getting too antsy once they get the control of the map.
They already have 2 ticks on B. That's huge. If they can get this 3rd tick. I mean, A is easy to take over. If you get that 3 tick on B, the round's pretty much over.
Yeah. So, looks like Hico is going to be able to take over the B site again. And Tex is going to pick up another big 2-piece. Let's see if he gets a 3. Oh, no, he's going to go down. Addix picks up a big kill. And again, there's Addix again, just being consistent, picking up a couple of kills before he goes down every single life. Okay, let's see if they can go get this 3rd tick here at B.
That's interesting. Most teams don't select to go B off rip.
It is weird. It is weird to see.
Usually, if teams do go B off of the start, they end up getting those 2 ticks and then rotating over to A to get that free time, the time extension. Take your time with the B push. But Levitate has been going B off rip.
Yep, it looks like they're gonna elect to hit a full flank here as Hico is pushed up trophy and into their lobby. They're gonna be spawning out bottom ramp, so now they're gonna be able to push out the left side, try and get control of A, try and get control of the back of their base. Just try and get something going here, because you know what looked to be a B cap was shut down by Hico from a couple
Honestly,
of bad
it all
pushes.
starts with the SD's push starter downstairs. I mean, you have an ICR, you can literally just sit there and watch the stairs. It could be a free 2-piece.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more with you. I couldn't agree more. Taking the words out of my mouth. Well, let's see. 2 here is going to have big. He's going to be up on hill. He picks up a big kill. They're going to be spawning out low ramp. They're going to get the cap here. I think they're going to get the cap here.
They probably
Look
will.
at this guy vents here.
You just remember it is 13 to 8. There's trees from Leviate. That's huge.
Okay, but it looks like they're definitely going to get the cap here.
Yep.
So they are going to be down in lives by 5. And Hico...
Percent control is not that big of a difference because you can get in that spawn and get a few kills pretty easily.
I'm liking what I'm seeing here in lobby. Double stack lobby from EV8 and Visit. They're just going to play EV8 streaks, try and get the Hellstorm too, because in this map, streaks is everything in control.
It really is. You can break that B site so easily.
There he is.
There's the Hellstorm. That's huge.
Big kill. He's just going to try and stay alive
Once
here.
again, he's using the assault pack instead of a stun. The stuns can be used to break sites.
It's very odd. So he must be
It is
elected
very
to
odd.
use Dead Silence. I think that they did GA the assault pack.
They did for respawn, I've heard.
So
I
it's
did hear teams getting yelled at for it, so.
Yeah, so I'm very surprised to not see that he just takes Dead Silence off, man. Just put on a stun. They're gonna stay alive. It looks. I'm pretty sure Stuke is probably just playing his life in the corner.
Just chilling.
Okay, well, Hico, that's what we needed, man.
1 round up.
1-0. They win a defense. Let's see what they do on offense. They have some streaks. They
Defense is the favored side though on Arsenal.
Absolutely. Especially when you're playing a team like Levitate, where they're just able to hold down the headies.
Yep.
They got a good AR presence. So I'm looking forward. Tex here, he had about 12 engagements this round. So I would like to see this big play out of Tex. Did miss it. Attaboy, Tex. Nice shots, Tex.
There's 2 pieces we've seen from him there too.
Might have to go in with him to start off, because this guy has been playing a lot of the engagements. Look, he has 14 engagements, but look at EV8. He's 9 and 1. You gotta kill him. You have to kill him at some point.
You have to eventually.
Unbelievable. Like the grapple up window. Gonna get window control. Should be able to pick up a big kill FUD with a big kill there. Gonna shut down the push from Hico. Here we go. 5 dead.
Now, if Heiko can get this A point, the B point should be relatively easy to take over because they do have the lightning and the hellstorm to break that.
Tex with a big kill there. Tex goes down. Taxi. He's alive. He's behind one here. He's gonna be able to call that out. I don't see Stuke picks up one though.
Sure, there.
Even with the call
Shot in
outs.
the back.
Okay. Well, out of
They're getting pushed up on.
Okay, he does end up getting killed. But here we go again.
Fod dying out of the map.
Prodigy here with the AR presence. Like we said before, this guy's just frying. But there he goes
Matthew
down.
Matrix just guns him off the head glitch. And here comes the grapple as they're hitting the B point.
Here we go. Big kills coming out of them.
Shot punch.
Not able to stay alive. Alex is going to pick up a big kill back steps, and then it's going to be shutting down the pushes. So here's what you said. It's a big defensive map.
Matthew Matrix with another huge kill. He's going huge right now.
Get in with him then.
He does drop.
Okay. Looks like they're going to be able to get control of the A site. But look at Alleviate has a little bit of a pinch here. Big
Nobody's
yeah,
watching Vents, right?
Nobody's
there.
Okay, they didn't pick it up. Should be the cap. 19-19. Okay. They have the streaks, so I would like to see EVA look to play his streaks. He has crashed in the second round, but we're gonna definitely see 2 crashes this map out of them if this goes the distance.
EVA's close to streaks again. This guy's going crazy. He does get shot in the back by Adox.
I like the play out of Adox though. Like he knows what's coming. He's playing the flank. It's just another good play. I hear Stuck getting loud, so I'm gonna have to go in with him. Oh, Matthew Matrix
drops.
Okay, so it's gonna be 14-14. Again, why is EVA not electing to just call something? Like, look at that. That's 4 dead.
And then you could just sit in lobby. They can sit in lobby,
They
have
go
one
forward.
vents, they have all the control. Where are they gonna go if you call in a Hellstorm? They have to go to lobby. They'll walk right into your preems. Those are three free kills and then a free sight.
I would even just like to see him ping in. This is what he's gonna like to do this time. He should have done it the last time. Now they're all gonna be able to stay alive. One guy dies. It's traded out. It's traded out though. So now here they are. They're all spying back steps. They have lobby control, and look at number 5 here, Prodigy. Like I said, man.
There's one in vents.
He has a
He's
Maddox
sneaking
out.
up behind them.
Big kill.
Spawn trap's huge.
Here we are. Again, like you said, man.
Matrix one shot on the map.
The massive defensive map, massively defensive favored map, and both teams are just playing it to a T at this point. I like what I
The
see from
streaks
both
could
of
have
them.
been the huge difference maker to break that, but
I agree. I think
I don't think that he had the best use of the streaks.
He definitely mishandled his lightning. They should have pinged the lightning, pushed in, and then all you gotta do is pre-aim the doorways. The vents and lobby's the only place to go.
Only place.
Let's see the big play out of Stuke here.
It's very hard to win those gunfights in vents too when you just slide into a pre-aim and in lobby door because the door is so small.
Not an easy gunfight for anybody in
Definitely
lobby.
not easy.
Look at the
Stuke is just frying.
Oh, that's against an ice.
Oh, Levitate, they don't miss bullets.
They
They
don't.
miss a
man.
shot.
Bunch of young friars, young up-and-comers. Like what I see from them so far, and we're gonna have a war machine. We're close to grab Sam, and we're gonna have Crash. I'm looking to get this popped up the rift.
There he does use the assault pack.
Oh.
Either he just broke a G8 or it's not G8.
Not sure how we get rid of that. There we go. Okay. 25 now. He's gonna have to stay alive. He's gonna have to back out. He should be backing out right now. Get
Going
the hell.
25 off.
Good job.
With the war machine.
Good
pull out
job.
too.
No!
No, and the war machine does take him out in kitchen.
That's a big war machine.
And that's 5 down.
5 down.
Now Heiko gets in their spawn. Those are free kills in the spawn. Hex, huge gunplay right here. Huge win. There's another one there. This head glitch is OP.
Oh,
SC with a huge win right there.
Again, you're not getting much 2 pieces against these guys. Like, it's just trades.
It's really tough.
Very good trading. These guys are very well practiced, and they're all friars.
I mean, you can look at the
almost
map.
turns on.
Not many solo challenges. It's all. Every single gunfight is a 2-on-2 gunfight.
They're playing
or
together.
A 2-on-1 gunfight.
They're playing together, man.
Perfectly scripted.
Tex again, man.
Another
absolutely
2Vs.
frying. Like this guy's got 30 engagements. We're in the 3rd round. Wow. I go down.
He does snap
There we
him,
go.
but he cannot finish off the kill.
This vent guy gonna be called out. Looks like they're gonna be
He
able
does
to get
drop
the A
the vents.
site with a 1-kill lead. See what they elect to do here. Tex.
If Prodigy can get these streaks, that would be huge for Levitate.
Oh, the war machine is out. 20 to 18. I'd like to see him just wait for his team here in lobby.
50-50, it's interesting to see that the War Machine does not do as much as it used to. As both teams know when the other team will have their War Machine, they pull out the flag.
How does SA say
They
alive?
can eat 3 to 4.
Yep.
SC with a huge win right there.
How do you get gunned out a window like that?
I don't know.
Unbelievable.
EVA slowed down a lot since the first 2 rounds.
Okay, Stuck, another big kill.
Duke with another beam.
Again?
Not
These guys,
missing.
4 dead.
4 down.
Stack the hill. Stack the hill. You gotta stack the hill
Right
here.
This is, you can see that they're just...
Hold your
You
lanes.
can see the amateur part of the team right here. This is the only thing they can work on. Just a little bit of hesitation.
Yeah, they are. Like, they just, look at, now they're finally trying to just
They
stay
still
back.
won the gunfights. I mean, they've won it, but...
It's a little slow, you know, it's the difference. Big kill.
It's a beam by SD.
These guys.
They just don't miss any shots.
That's the offense you need, man. I mean, now we have Heiko going on the offense. Like you said before, we've brought it up a million times already. It's a defensive heavy map. So now High Command is going to they're going to have to find a way to pull out an offense here.
Yep.
Make some adjustments. Somehow try and shut down these AR players.
Comebacks are very common in Control. It's easy. I mean, you get this few spawn traps, you get the streaks, you get your specialists going.
You misuse your
specialists. You can all snowball.
Can, definitely.
As we saw in Target.
In our series, yes, we did.
Not fun.
Well, as we see, Fud's got his grab slam.
Taxi has his grab slam as well.
Dex is close to his vision. That is huge. Prodigy has his
It's
vision.
interesting to see Poxy is 8 and 20.
Prodigy calls in his vision. Right off the rip here. So they do know where you're coming from.
Grab slam shut down.
And then Fud gets
his grab slam, that's 3 down.
That's what we just talked about. If you're misusing yours, look at he's gonna double up in streaks.
He has to use his
I'm really liking already what I'm seeing. This round, they use their vision pulse, they use their grab slam, they get streaks. They're gonna be out. They're all set
trapped.
up.
They can't. How are they supposed to get out of here?
54 seconds already, and he's 30 points away from doubling up. All he's got to do here is just put in some bullets. Oh, Tex.
And he does get absolutely shredded by Tex.
Wow. Tex does not want to go down. Tex
Once again, Alleviate. They have a perfect hold. How did they lose that? Heiko just amazing break.
Poxy, there it is. I thought we thought it got shut down, but it didn't.
I don't know how that one worked.
22 to 21. Somehow we're able to bring it back after Levitate.
They are going to capture the A zone. A zone is very hard to take out from defense.
It is.
Huge win in Vents there from Visit.
These guys just don't want to go. They don't want to go to losers yet. Addix picks up a big kill on Hill. Not just going to be giving up. They're not going to just give up B like that. So A is going to be capped here. Let's see the play. Like we said before, Prodigy likes to play it. Somebody likes to play the flank. So they have a good setup playing out of this A flank. It looks like they're going to be able to trade out in lobby. Okay. 2 dead, 3 dead.
3 dead.
3 dead to Levitate. It's lobby is not
defensive heavy map.
Lobby is not the play after you cap B or A, sorry.
No, you definitely have to wrap back.
You gotta
can go
do
through
something
gun,
else.
you can go through trophy, but going through lobby, you're just walking into 3 pre-aims and through one door, it's just not gonna work.
That is where they just were not able to make the adjustment. We saw that from the last offensive round as well. They were able to get the cap, and then you just flood into lobby and go for it.
Hey, this is Addox is just tagging Mad Matrix over there. Does not miss a single shot with the Maddox.
Wow. Okay, I think we gotta go in with our AR player here. Tempest 2 down.
Tempest is down.
So the Tempest is out.
He does have flag, so he's down for longer.
Tempest is out, and he's just not missing.
Another shot. Stuke is just not missing this game.
Prodigy's just cleaning it all up for him.
Absolute friars.
They're gonna have to trade Eviate out. He's gonna trust that they do. He's got
Another
three
chain.
We gotta go into Prodigy. Prodigy's gonna go. Oh no, he didn't push up with him. Where's the communication?
Absolutely none.
Gun.
You can just see these small signs that make Alleviate the amateur team, but they work on those small things and they can be a very, very high level team like they already are.
Oh. Addox goes down. Fud is going to be team killing. Fud's going to pick up the kill though. They have 14 seconds or they're going to be in the losers bracket. Going to come down to Matthew Matrix. Going to go down.
Levitate.
They're going to go.
4
They're going to
seconds.
spawn out.
Team killing.
Wow.
And Levitate sends Heiko Gaming to losers
3-0.
bracket. Complete 3-0.
I got to say.
And that's why you don't pick the same map 3 times in a row.
I got to say, that's not at all what I was going to be expecting.
No, not at all. I had Heiko winning. I had my boys.
Man, I don't know what to say. I just know my team. I know my boys out of Levitate, absolute friars, man. I'm surprised to see the 3-0 though. Like they're just
3-0, tough.
I don't like the vetoes of Arsenal out of the Heiko Gaming.
Yeah, and even with Heiko Gaming, EV8 had full streaks on that offense. If he would have used those streaks better on B site, that's a round. Snowballs from there. They got more streaks, more specialists.
It definitely could have all changed from there because they won the defense. They were on offense. They had streaks. All they had to do was get that site control. They already had. 100%. They already had ticks. Oh,
unbelievable game.
It was
great game though. Close hardpoint, close S&D, close control. Crazy game.
Well, that's it from AGN here tonight. Are we hit? When we're done,
buddy. All right. All right, this is Jordan
and Tony.
We're back. Day 1 of AGN Ohio is in the books.
We're gonna head into day 2 here tomorrow around noon Eastern Standard Time, and we're gonna kick it off with, I believe, who was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna kick it off.
We're gonna kick it off tomorrow at noon Eastern. We'll see you tomorrow. Day 1 is in the books. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks guys for tuning in. Great venue out here, and yeah.
Tony's peacing out. I'm gonna stop him real quick. We posted the schedule yesterday on Complex Esports Twitter and AGN Events Twitter, so you can check out the schedule to see the matches that will be live tomorrow. The bracket is on challenge with a no challenge.com/AGN Ohio.
Yeah.
Or you can type !point bracket in the chat. It's a much simpler way to do it. Anyway, we'll be back. We're going to try to get matches started a little bit earlier, around 11:15, shortly after we get in the venue. We will finish up the matches that were postponed from tonight. So anyway, everyone that was here today, everyone that attended this weekend, thank you so much. You can find me on Twitter at JordanHighland21. Seriously, if you don't follow me already, if you have any comments or requests from this weekend, just let me know.
He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Go and follow him. He's a great guy.
I promise to anything from this weekend, I'll take care of it. We're going to get out of here. It's late. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks, guys.